Get everybody coming in, and we will get the show on the roll. Sorry, guys, we got a little late start tonight, but hey, the show must go on, right? Hey, guys. Sorry about the late show. We got a late start tonight, but guess what? The show must go on, and we are still on. So just gonna wait for some ladies to come in, and we can get the show started. Sitting here thinking about this coronavirus and the the I don't know, the hysteria, I guess I would say, that's going on right now with everyone. And I really want to get the opinions and the viewpoints of how the ladies feel about all of this and where they're coming from. So let's see if we can get some people coming in. Hey, Patriot. Patriot Defense is here. Thank you for coming in. OG, thank you. Hi, Linda. Sorry. I know we were going to try to make an earlier show tonight. Unfortunately, there were some issues getting on tonight, but we're here. So hopefully you could take part for a little while, and it won't be too late for you. I apologize. Hopefully next week we can make it earlier. I'm awesome. Hello, Eric. Thank you for coming in. I'm just going to wait for some ladies to come in. Linda, feel free to come up. Tank will post the StreamYard pretty soon, as soon as we get some more ladies rolling in. I did put the notice out that we were running a little bit late tonight, so hopefully hopefully they'll they'll see that link, and we could start getting the girls rolling in. Oh, Eric says I am a lady. Name is Val. Okay. Okay. Well, if you're a lady, then come on up. Um I think we're waiting on. I spoke to Cindy. She said that she was going to be coming back and checking in. And what's that? Talls. Thank you for coming. Hi, Shardy. Thank you for coming in. Oh, I appreciate all of you guys. I really do. I appreciate your patience and your support. Tank Boy appreciates it. And we really love doing this show on Fridays. It's a highlight. There he is. There's Tank. He's the man behind the curtain. Can everybody hear me okay? I was having some technical difficulties at first, so I just want to make sure that everybody can hear me. You can thumbs up if for a one. There we go. Awesome. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yay. I know I've been having issues all day long, so um, I hopefully I've got it taken care of and I don't have to worry about it tonight. Okay, is Tank messing with me? Everyone can hear me, but him. Okay, yeah, he's being a dick. Figures. See why we don't have the guys up here? This is why. Always joking around. Is Big Mama gonna be coming in tonight? Val, aka Eric Harrison. Feel free to come up. You guys don't have to leave me up here by myself. If you're a lady, feel free to come up and talk with me. Oh, okay, okay. Let me see if I can get. I know Betty said that she would be coming in. And hopefully, we can start. There was a bit of a confusion, so hopefully they'll get the word. You have a question. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can get some more ladies up here so they can answer as well. Unless you want to go ahead and ask me, since I'm the only one up here. um, I know. Oh, there's Mammy. Hey, Mammy. Come on up, girl. He doesn't want to put me on the spot, but you can wait. Okay, okay. Okay, we could do that then. We can get Mammy up here. There's a stream. There's the link, Mammy. Get your butt up here. Linda, as of today, all schools are closed in Alabama. They will reevaluate April 6th to see if it needs to be attended. Yes, I've heard a lot about the school closures and government buildings. They're even quarantine. They have quarantine, excuse me, a lot of cities as well. So, and yeah, it's uh, it's a very real, very surreal at this point. I think a lot of people who didn't think that any of this was going to happen are kind of like going, oh no. And now they're rushing around trying to prepare, and it just might be a little late for that. Shardy, I believe they've certain areas like New Jersey, New York, Washington, D.C., those certain areas are being quarantined. There's just been a boom in people that are infected, like overnight. We have a military place here, and they have one case. Yes, it's it's starting to get a little scary. But I'm not the type of person that's, gonna fearmonger and go out there screaming in the streets. But yes, I think we all should be prepared. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Cindy. Thank you for coming
Hi.
up.
Oh, I don't want
How
to use him. Hold on.
Oh,
No, I guess I can use him.
there you go. How are you doing tonight?
I'm exhausted.
I thought I was going to have to do some stand up for a minute. I was up here by myself for a while. Hi. Oh, gosh. Bless you. Hi, Kevin.
oh,
Thank you for joining us.
oh, my granddaughter's here.
Oh.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, gosh. We have a kid outside that's screaming. Sorry.
A 2 year.
Hey. Before this announcement, Linda says, before this announcement, I went to Walmart and all the shelves were practically bare. Absolutely, here too. I live in a city, and yeah, it's like that too.
Bear as in toilet paper, bear as in food.
Well, when I went, I think the next time I go, I'm gonna go tomorrow actually, and pick up some things that I've noticed that I need. I'm gonna take a video. I had my daughter with me a couple of days ago, and she was just like, "Come on, mom, I don't want to be here all night." So I couldn't really take the time to do it. We were just running in and out, but um, they had no paper products at all. And I mean, paper products as in, of course, toilet tissue, paper towels, um, facial tissues, butt wipe. I call them butt wipes, but the wipes, um, uh, diapers, baby wipes. Yeah,
We
all
have
that
some
stuff is
stores that are
gone.
actually running out of food.
Yeah. Well, that too. I noticed that like a lot of the essentials, like cans, all the tuna, canned chicken, um,
Hmm
big like dry goods, all that stuff. Yeah, gone. So I think people are just now, taking notice, and it's surreal. It really is. Um,
I wanted to smack my daughter. I, I, I didn't want to say I told you so, and I didn't say it, but I wanted to
right.
smack her. For the last 10 days, I've been telling her, Stephanie, get some paper goods, get some hand sanitizer. You've got to keep them babies clean.
Right.
Oh, mother, you're just panicking. No, I'm reality. Oh, mother.
Hmm.
So
Well, I
she
don't want
gets
to.
the notice like 24 hours ago that the
Uh,
kids aren't going to school and all this other stuff. She calls me in an absolute frenzy. And I'm like, wait a minute. Calm down for starters. What's your problem? Well, the kids are going to be home from school and blah, blah, blah. I went to Kroger's. I can't even get in the parking lot. It's wall to wall people. And I'm like, yeah, this is what I'm trying to tell you. I wanted to say, I told you so, and you could have done had this done, but I didn't.
hmm Yeah, that was last night. My daughter came over, and it was hair night, so they're sitting there doing each other's hair, and I was telling, I've been telling them this for weeks, but of course no one listens to me because when you're young, you don't think about things like that. It's just all boring. No one watches the news. No one follows
Mhm.
anything. So it was, oh my gosh, mom, I'm out of it. I went to the store and there was nothing. I said, I've been telling you, but no one listens.
You're just
Yeah.
mom.
Yeah, exactly. So anyway, I gave her some tissue last night and some essentials, things that she didn't have. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a prepper. Like you guys have had I've had Albany up here, um, and she's a prepper. You've spoken to Albany.
Right.
I think
Right.
it was last week. She was on. Was it last week or the week before? Anyway, she was showing us her stash
Yeah.
of stuff
Two
that
weeks
she's
ago.
like that. Yeah, she's a prepper. I mean, she's like ready for anything actually. And I'm not a prepper, but I'm somebody who likes to have things in stock. I don't like to run out of shit. you know. Hi Sarah, thank you for joining us. I know that you don't like coming up on panel, but I always extend the invitation just in case. You never know. And Mammy, I'm waiting for you too, hun. Yeah, so I was like, um, just making sure that everybody's got it. That they have. I always make sure I don't run out of things. I don't like running out of things, and I'm organized. But I'm not usually stressed about it normally. And I don't live in a house. I live in a condo, so it's like I don't have a lot of room for months and months of shit. But guess what? It's We're putting it somewhere. If I gotta stick it
Right.
in the corner in my room, that's where it's going.
Right.
But
Well, that's what I
yeah,
told someone. I said, it's better to be. It's better to have it, not need it, than to need it, not have it.
exactly. Hi, Teresa. Thank you for coming in. Feel free to use the link. Tank Boy's got the link down there somewhere, and you can come up and join us. We can have We're having a conversation right now about the virus. I know it's everybody's been talking about it today, but I honestly am curious about how women, since this is an all ladies panel, I'm curious about what our feelings, because most of us, we do take care of the home. We are in charge of, stocking our shelves and our taking care of our families, so to speak. So, um, just I'm curious to find out, what things that what things have you done to prepare for this pandemic, in case, just in case, but if in fact that we do, are they do enact martial law and we can't, or quarantine, and we can't go anywhere, and you're wherever you are at the time, you're stuck, so I'm really
Well,
curious
see,
to see what people are coming from.
and that's it. My granddaughter, she's 2.5 years old, and she's a hugger. And she runs in and she hugs me, and I told my daughter, I said, I'll hug her, and I said,
Oh,
I'll die hugging her. I don't care. There's no way I'm going to
right,
tell her. There's no way I'm going to tell the 2.5 year old she can't hug her grandma. Um,
right.
of course, you heard me coughing. I'm sitting and I'm coughing to death. Um, but I know my coughing is not coronavirus. I know my coughing
Mm-hmm.
is whooping cough, but
Right.
but but I've had whooping cough for 13 months. Um, I've got the world's longest case of whooping cough. Um, but
Right.
I'm gonna go down in history books. World's longest case of whooping cough. But she's also got all of her shots, and she's fine. She's not gonna get whooping cough. But as long as she wants to hug grandma, we're not gonna tell her she can't hug.
Right. I agree. I wouldn't, yeah, if I would never, like, my kids are everything to me. So of course, um, yeah, I couldn't even imagine, but I do tell them all the time, like, make sure, I mean, I've always raised my girls to, wash their hands anyway, regardless of whether or not there's a pandemic. But, with little kids, you have to instill that in them. And I've noticed a lot of kids that don't wash their hands. So you have to
Well,
be
see,
very
in that case, I
vigilant.
said, in that case, we were lucky. My daughter gave birth to two children that are OCD. Oh my gosh. They literally want to wash their hands constantly. And I think if we would let them, they'd brush their teeth 4 times a day, 5 times
Girl.
a day. I don't know how much.
Right? I'm
My
the same way.
my grandson, you can walk in his room, but don't touch nothing. Just in the event, and if you move a truck out of, if you move a truck that's sitting on his shelf, he can walk over there and put it back because he knows exactly how it should be sitting.
Right, right.
And
Well, that's I was just saying that's like I went to go get a manicure, and I wasn't even sure if I wanted to do that because like ugh, I don't know. Anyway, but I went to go get a mani pedi, and they're always talking about how dry my hands are so dry. And it's because I wash them constantly.
yeah,
I wash them all the time, even on a regular basis, even when there's not anything like this going around. So it just on a regular, I'm constantly washing and my hands are dry, and even more so because it's winter, because winter makes it worse. But I'm constantly putting on hand cream, washing my hands, um, and stuff like that. But I know that people are really tripping off the antibacterial gel, and everybody's looking for it. And honestly, you just get 91% alcohol, 91% isopropyl alcohol. And every time I use the restroom or I'm in my kitchen, if I think about it, I've got a bottle in the kitchen. I've got a bottle in each one of the bathrooms. And at work, I have it on my desk. But I have a bottle. And every time I think about it, I just take that bottle after I wash my hands, put a little alcohol, spray it in my hand, and I use that. You don't really need the antibacterial gel.
you just
um,
spray the alcohol.
yeah, I just spray the
Really?
91%. Yeah, I just spray it on my hands.
Hmm.
I mean, because that's the active ingredient, right? It's the active
Yeah.
ingredient in antibacterial gel. So, and a lot of it doesn't really kill viruses, but I'll tell you what, the 91% does. And so if you can't get a hold of it, get the isopropyl, get the 91% though, not that cheap shit 70% stuff. That's not. I mean, it'll work in a pinch, I guess, but
Right.
make sure it's the 91%. But yeah, I just spray a little bit. A little goes a long way. It's a little bit pricier than the regular, like the 70%, but it's better. It's the best stuff out there.
Well, see, my daughter and I discussed the fact that we're washing our hands so much that we need lotion too because our
Yeah,
hands are drying up.
right, right. I mean, if you're running out of um, uh, like body lotions and things like that, I know it's not a necessity, guys, but come on, I'm a girl. I'm a girly girl, and I like my lotions. I like my, things. I don't know. Anyway, I make my own body butters and body uh, body care stuff. So I noticed that if you guys don't like just using regular alcohol, you can put isopropyl, the 91%, in some aloe vera gel, and that'll help with it too. And you can even add some essential oils to it, make it smell good if you want. I mean, it really won't make that much of a difference, honestly. You have to use a lot because the alcohol has a smell already. So, um, but I mean, if that's what you're looking for, if it make you feel better mentally,
Yeah.
you can do that. But honestly, I really don't care.
My
I really don't
granddaughter
care
is
about
a
that part.
girly girl. For 2.5, she's a girly girl, and she will go get the lotion. And she'll say, "I need sour cream." And the first time she did it, I said, "You need what?" "I need sour cream." I'm like,
Hmm.
"You need lotion?" "Yeah, I need sour cream." I'm like,
Hmm.
and she will sour cream your hands and her hands and
Oh, that's
her
so cute.
grandpa's hands and like lotion. Yeah, sour cream. And I'm like, I told my daughter, "Did you tell it sour cream?" She said, "Nope, I have no idea where she got that with sour cream."
Oh, that's so cute. Sour cream. How funny. Um, I was gonna say something and I completely forgot what the heck I was gonna say. Do you ever do that? I
Oh
think
yeah.
it's just a sign of getting older. Ugh.
I'm like, I walk in the other room and forget what I'm doing. I have to walk back out and try it
Oh
again.
no. Oh no. I hope that doesn't happen to me. Uh, but I'm just gonna wait here for a little bit. Hopefully some more ladies will start rolling
Um,
in. I think they're
what's
just
that
taking some
say?
time because we're what?
Eric Tank. I was reading that. It said Tank is the only one who can put you online. He's away at the moment.
Do I have to Eric says, do I have to be added to be heard? Oh, if you're trying to come up, I guess Tank is away for the moment. I don't know, maybe he's making him a coffee. But if you want to wait backstage, go ahead and hit the StreamYards link and wait backstage, and I'm sure he'll. Oh,
What are you doing?
there you go. Hello,
Oh, what's happening?
Can you hear me?
I can.
All right, there we go. Man, I thought my microphone was broken. I couldn't get it to work.
Uh
Okay,
oh.
well, I'll give you to my mother here.
Okay.
There you go. And this right here is your mute.
Yeah, but why doesn't it put my fucking picture up there?
I
We
love
want
it
to.
already.
We want to see her.
Yeah, it's picking you up because that's why it's flashing like that now.
Well, you'll have to look over and chat. That's my cute ass right there.
I love you. Hi, Val.
Hi.
How are you tonight?
Well, I'm doing better than I have been.
Aw. What's wrong?
I got all kinds of shit going on. Nobody wants to hear my problems.
Oh, gosh.
I don't want
Well,
pity from people.
I hope you're feeling better tonight because we're gonna have a good show, and I'm
I
glad you're
haven't been on
here.
for months because I've been sick.
Oh, well, hey, you sound really good.
Yeah, well, thank you.
You're welcome.
People usually tell me I sound like I'm pissed off.
That's okay. We all sound that way most of the time.
Right?
That's why when I have a problem, when I have to call like the phone company, the electric company, I tell them, this is the voice God gave me. Deal with it.
Right? 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 Oh, that's
Because if
so
I don't
cool.
tell them that, they give me an attitude right away. Like,
Aw.
I just want to bitch. No, I'm calling to tell you I got a problem. I literally had to throw a phone guy out of my house. He was such a prick. You know, it's like, get out of here. You're supposed to come here and fix the problem, not come here and yell at me. And then I called corporate office and told them about it. I said, if that prick ever comes to my house again, I'll have him arrested because I don't live in town. I don't care if he parks on the side of the road. Half that road's my property. Don't
Right.
send his ass to my house ever again. Ever.
I don't blame you.
Right?
Well, I live
Nobody's
out in the
rude in
middle
your
of nowhere.
domain.
Yeah, I live out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, hi, Sarah. Now everybody can hear my voice. You can tell everybody how sexy I sound.
I
There
think you sound
go.
great.
Right? I love it. I have to admit though, I was a little confused. Eric, it must be your son.
Yeah, this is his YouTube
Okay.
channel. And
Okay.
when
Okay.
I got bored, you know, there's only so much TV you can watch. There's only so much doilies I can you know, crochet. There's only
Right.
so many Afghans I can make because I'm one of them poor people who can't work because I'm that sick.
That's me.
Aw.
Oh, you and I could be best friends. I'm so
Yeah.
sick of crocheting.
I love crocheting every now and then. I don't
I
do
mean,
it
I
all the
got
time, but
Hey, there's a difference between every now and then and you're too sick and that's all you can do.
this is true, right?
Yeah.
You can only make so many damn blankets, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
How
And then
funny.
people want me to make them for them. And I'm like, sure, you buy all the yarn. I'll make
Right?
it for nothing. Yeah, because I was that bored. But then they found out how expensive yarn is, and they're like, whoa. It's cheaper to buy a blanket. Yeah, but a blanket's not going to last you your lifetime. And
Luck-
after
True.
will.
Luckily, we've had a craft store going out of business. You can pick up yarn pretty cheap when they're going out of business.
Yeah. But I got tons of yarn. I love to make doilies. I sent one to Swamp Box. I'm sure you guys know who he is. When his mom was sick. And the damn
Mhm.
post office didn't even mail it. I just got it back a couple months ago, and I mailed it almost a year ago. And they
Oh,
lost
wow.
mail. And then his mom passed away. And I was mad. Oh, I was so mad. And I just got it back. It's like, are you kidding me? Why did you mail it back to me? You should have just proceeded in the process of the mail, right?
Right.
I don't understand why they mailed it back. You know, too late now. She's gone.
Oh.
You know, so
Yeah, that sucks.
I've made lap blankets for the nursing home up the road, but you know, eventually you can only make so many lap blankets. There's only so many laps up there.
exactly. You know, but there's only so much crocheting I can do. I got tired of that, so then I started watching my son's YouTube, and then all these people were starting to follow his YouTube. So that's why I made him put my picture up there, because they're like, Eric, no, I'm not Eric. I'm his mom. My name's Val. But I can't get him to change the name. He never gets on here.
Oh.
We have somebody who wants a doily, I think.
So,
YouTube watcher says he has blankies. He needs a doily for a table top.
8 by 30.
well, the biggest doily I make is 42 inches. That's the biggest pattern I have.
He must be down there. He's at home measuring his table.
Well, I have tablecloths too.
Did you see what Tank wrote?
No.
Val?
No.
He said you sound like a 1-900 call line girl.
Oh, thanks a lot.
You have a sexy voice. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, I got that a lot when I was a truck driver too. Hey, baby, what are you doing? I'm going to bed, pervert. Get out of here.
They probably volunteered to join you.
You know.
Oh gosh, how
Most
funny.
of those truckers are nasty perverts anyway.
Tank, I have said I was going to move in down there. Just let me move in early.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's funny. Yeah, tell your son he needs to change the name, especially if you're going to be using it. Just put Val. Right. Val the trucker. Hey, that's a good name.
Well, I don't
that is good. But it don't matter. That'd still be good.
Aw.
I was thinking Mama Wolf.
Oh, that's good too.
Because that's my last name.
Aw, I like that.
But he won't do it. So, whatever.
Aw.
Well,
it's really just going in and changing out.
See, now we have more people.
I've never sold my doilies. I just give them away.
Well, it looks like you're going to make a new YouTube site now, isn't it?
Right?
No. That's so boring. Who the hell wants to watch some old bitch make doilies? This is how you do it. You know?
Oh, God. I love you. I already love you. I'm moving in.
Okay.
I'm moving in, just so you know.
Okay. Hey, my neighbor, you can go to my son's YouTube channel. My neighbor has the biggest home in Indiana.
Oh, wow, you're in Indiana. That's crazy. What part?
Out in the middle of nowhere.
Out in the middle of nowhere, yeah.
Yeah, between Terre Haute and Brazil.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, that is out in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
Yeah, and then I watch all these YouTube channels about the police and crap. Boy, do I got stories about Vigo County. Oh, my Lord. I live out in the middle of nowhere. When you have a problem, you call them 911. The pricks never show up. then they're like, oh, you watch the news and they're like, oh, we're going to cut down on drugs and shit. And I'm like, I got a drug runner right down the goddamn road. And I've got 2 dealers down the other way. And they're still there. And that was 7 years ago. And they're still running.
Oh, wow.
I went there to talk to the chief of police, and some other jackass comes out, crosses his arm, and he goes, you know how many Jeeps run around Vigo County? Hundreds of them. I said, yeah, but there's only one going past my house.
Wow.
He didn't have nothing to say to that. Then he really got cocky. Well, I got things to do. Yeah, I know you do. Absolutely fucking nothing. You're worthless. Turn around and walk away.
You guys are going to kill me tonight.
So let me ask you this.
Bless
you. So let me ask you this, Val. So are you prepared? Do you have everything that you need out there? Is your
what the hell do I need? I don't have city water. I have well water, and I have the best well water in this area.
Well water is the best, isn't it? My parents
have
but well
mine's
water.
the best.
It's so good.
I freak everybody out because we are hooked to a what do you call an artesian well? That water is so clean and clear and cold. It can be 115 degrees outside, and my water is going to come out of the ground ice cold. You don't need to add ice.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. And all my it's only 90 feet deep. Everybody else is 350 and deeper. I'm not. I got lucky and hit an artesian well. I never run out of water. We had a drought out here a few years back, and everybody else is running dry, and I still got water. How do you got water? I have no idea. But I do, and you don't.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm just asking, like, if you have enough essentials. Like, are you good with food? Do you have enough? Everybody's freaking out right now about tissue and paper products and things like that.
My kids think I'm crazy. For years, I've been saying we need to stock up on toilet paper. You get that intuition or that voice in the back of your head says you need to do this.
Yes.
Yeah, years ago it told me you need to stock up on toilet paper. And now look, now they're wishing that we stocked up on toilet paper. So I guess I told them, I said, well, that's what we invented wash rags for. Our water still works. That's the way I look at it. That's what a wash rag's for. You can wash them. And I've got plenty of rags.
I mean, if it comes down to it, I guess. Yeah.
Don't touch my toilet paper. You didn't want to buy it? That's my toilet paper. Here's your wash rag.
Right.
I bought it yesterday. I come in there. What the hell did you buy all that toilet paper for? You don't have my digestive problem, buddy. I'm not going without toilet paper. I was born this way. 55 years I've been putting up with my digestive system. And, nobody wants to help me. But I think I finally found a doctor that's actually going to help me.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah,
I love you too, sweetheart. Have a good night. Sorry, that was my daughter. Go ahead. I apologize.
I forgot my train of thought.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
She was just saying goodbye. She goes to work at night, and I always make sure I tell her I love her. You never know. You never know what's gonna happen. God forbid, knock on wood. But yeah.
Oh, another story.
You were saying you found a doctor
about the Vigo County police officers. We had somebody last summer park in front of my house and sat there for like 45 minutes before we finally called 911. Like, hey, look, man, there's this dude sitting in his car with his headlights on, just sitting there in the middle of the road. They come out, they search his car, they pull out, I'm not kidding you, a 9mm. And then they let the prick go. What the hell was wrong with that picture? It's in the middle of the night, and he's sitting there for 45 minutes. Why? Why? Out in the middle of nowhere. And then they pull out a gun out of this guy's car. And it's like, and then a few minutes later, they just let him go.
And where was this?
Right out front of my house.
Oh, wow.
Just sitting there with his headlights on in the middle of the night. It was like 3, 4 in the morning. Yeah, they pulled out a 9mm out of this guy's car and just let him go.
Wow.
They could have at least took his gun. To me,
Right?
that's somebody up to no good. Because
Do you have guns?
who, me?
Yes.
No.
No.
Nope. They
'Cause I
probably
was gonna.
won't give me one. Because in the
Well,
state of Indiana, if somebody comes in your house, you have the legal right to shoot and kill them.
well, yeah, definitely.
But you don't everywhere in the United States.
No,
There's a
you
lot of
don't.
shit I know.
Yeah. It sucks too that we have those, and that every state is different. It really does. But I
I
was
have no
gonna.
trespassing signs. That gives me the right to have anybody arrested that comes on my property. The
Hello.
police can't even
Amen.
come on my property without a warrant, or I invite them on. If I tell them to leave, they have to leave.
Yeah.
You know, you have no business here. I didn't call you. Bye. You got to go
Right.
and get out of here. I told my son, I said, I'm going to make my own sign because I got a wood burner. I'm going to burn a sign that says no trespassing and no guns. And then in fine print, that includes the police.
Right.
Yeah,
There you
if you
go.
got a gun, you're not allowed on my property. That's the way I'm going to stay safe. You got a gun. You got a box or something. You can leave your goddamn gun in your fucking car because you're not coming here to shoot me. They're crazy.
Well, the only
I'm not
reason I
even
was
watching this
asking.
chat over here. I'm just sitting here
Oh,
fucking
it's
talking
okay.
like
I'm
an
watching it.
idiot.
You're fine. I'll let you know if somebody's talking to you. It's okay.
I'm trying to
I
watch it.
It's okay. I'm asking because, I live in a city. I don't live out in the middle of nowhere, but I live in the city, and um, I made it clear that, if anybody tries to come and hurt my family or myself, I mean, they're going to be met with a gun. So, that's why I was asking, I don't know if you live alone. I don't want you to dox yourself or anything, but, if your son lives with you, if he maybe, might be armed or whatever,
No,
but
no.
okay.
No, I keep telling them I want to get a gun.
Well, I mean, especially this time, when it's unfortunate, but human beings kind of lose their humanity in times of crisis. And it's sad, but it's true. And when they start running out of food and resources, they tend to panic and unfortunately turn on one another. So that's the only reason I was asking.
Nah, people are afraid to come to my house.
I bet.
They are. I got a 170-pound dog.
Oh, geez.
He's Max. I call him Max.
Mm.
I call him Fathead No Nuts.
Fathead no nuts.
Yeah, because he's got a big head and he has no nuts.
What
I don't
kind of
know what.
dog do you have?
He's an English Mastiff.
Ooh, that is a big dog.
Yeah, I got a
Bull
Great Dane
Mastiff.
too,
Oh, wow.
but she's like maybe 110.
Oh,
And
wow.
then I have a little Victorian Bulldog. She's like 100 pounds. And then I have a Koi dog.
I don't think I've ever heard of a koi dog.
Well, she's half Chow and half Coyote,
Oh, okay.
but she's old.
Oh,
She's
wow.
like 11.
Wow.
You know, everyone has the no trespassing sign.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make a different sign. But see, I'm half crazy, so I want to make a sign. I'm half
She
crazy.
says she's half crazy.
I'm half crazy. I want to make a sign that shows different types of guns, and I want you to just put, and I want it to say, "Let's compare sizes," and just put it on the porch, so they can know that I have one, and then they can decide whether or not they want to come to my house to rob me. But they know I have a gun, so they know they have to decide which kind of gun I have at my house. Might just because I don't want to put no gun, because then they're going to assume, well, she's anti-gun, so she probably don't have one.
Mm. Hey,
So I want
Tatted.
them. I want
No
them to
guns
know.
allowed but mine. That's what it'll say. No guns allowed but mine. There you
Right.
go. That's a
I'm going
good
to
one.
read something in chat really quick. Hey, Tatted Aviator, welcome. Okay, Patriot Defense says if I came to your home and you asked to have it removed, I would respect your wishes. YouTube Watcher says if I had a no gun welcome sign, it'd say no firearms allowed on private property. Anyone found in violation will be shot. And then
There you
Tank
go.
says, yeah, and then Tank says no trespassing violators will be shot. Survivors will be shot again.
Yeah, I've seen that sign. No trespassing. Violators will be shot. If they move, they'll be shot again or something like that. It's funny. 'Cause they have.
Right.
I live where they have the covered bridge, which is
Right.
crazy. And that I've seen a bunch of signs. I need one that says I can get to the fence in 2.5 seconds. Can you? Let's see,
Right.
Max can get there a hell of a lot quicker because he's a hell of a lot bigger. See, they're afraid to come to my house because I got a house full of teeth. And my dogs love me. They
Right.
do. Oh, yeah, they love me to death.
Well, that's good. It sounds like you're pretty prepared. I know I just want to let everybody know not to forget their senior citizens in your neighborhood. If you have I mean they're it's dangerous for them to go out, you know, and be in the stores and out in the streets. This virus affects weakened immune systems, and unfortunately, our elderly are especially affected. So don't forget to check on your elderly neighbors and relatives. Just
Mine
make
all
sure that they're
died.
okay.
They all died.
I mean, just in general, I'm asking everybody to, you know, to check your neighbor. I mean, make sure they
I'm the
have
only old fuck
everything
around
that
here.
they need.
Ain't nobody checking on me. Why would I care about them?
Oh, Jesus.
Just people in the chat, just make sure that you check on your elderly and make sure they have everything that they
Yeah,
need.
come
And
check on me. I'm elderly.
yeah, there you go. Just don't bring a gun.
Val, can I send you to check on my neighbor?
Where's your neighbor?
Well, next door.
Well, if they
But
ain't in Indiana, then
now,
no.
wait a minute. People have went to check on him, and he tells the same person everything. Every time he tells them just to bring him alcohol.
Oh shit! Right? If you're gonna go down.
Yeah, you might as well go down feeling good.
Doesn't matter who checks on him. He tells them the same thing. Just bring me alcohol.
Yeah, he'd shit if I showed up at his door with a big fifth. Here you go, bud.
Hey, if you're gonna go down, you might as well go down happy.
Yeah, but
Thank
I'm
you,
with
Tall.
them thinking that they're doing all this for population control. I believe it. You know, they done figured out that it's not pollution that's causing our warm, climate. Global warming. I couldn't think of it. See, told you I'm old. My fucking mind's all fucked up. But you know what I mean?
Right.
You know what's actually causing global warming?
What's your
And it's not
theory?
pollution. Methane.
You don't think anything is causing global warming? It's just.
Well, yeah, everything. But the biggest problem is methane. Methane. Think of all the population, overpopulation. Think of all the mega farms we have. We have mega chicken farms, mega turkey farms, mega pig farms, mega beef farms. You ought to go to California, Northern California, not a truck driver. It's so bad up there. That's why all the coral in the oceans in that area is dead. It's not dying. It's dead. It's gone. And you know who owns it? Japan. So Japan come over here and bought all our beef. So that's why we eat crappy beef, which I know it is. And they ship all the good beef over there to Japan. Now, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. They're coming over here now that they already messed up their own country. Now they're coming over here to do the same thing. They already fished the oceans of all the fish. You know?
High uncontrollable, yes.
And nobody ever looks into any of that.
Yeah.
I read a lot. and
Mhm.
I look a lot of crap up.
So
And
you
that's where
believe
I
that
get
it's the methane gas? So
methane.
basically,
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
And the
I've
nastiest
heard that.
the nastiest people on this earth are from China and India. India
Mm.
people are
Oh,
nasty. They're nasty.
oh, I used to work for Indian people. Oh,
They're nasty.
no, you wouldn't
Now,
believe it.
They have a river in India. You can look this up. They have a river in India. It's
yeah,
almost as
that's the
big.
Ganges. Uh-huh. The
I don't
Ganges
know what it's
River.
called. All I know
Yeah.
is it's full of garbage, and they piss and shit in it. And I watched, I forget where, but I watched it, and this guy from India just reached down with his hand and drank out of that nasty ass river. It is so nasty that the reporter actually threw up. The smell was so bad. These people are
Right.
nasty. They have no indoor plumbing. They have like tunnels, like, I don't know, ditches right outside
Well,
their door. And that's what they use for their toilet. They just squat, pee, poop right there in the street.
well, you
And then,
also have to take into consideration India. You know, uh, they worship cows. They're sacred animals in their country. Now everything, their entire, well, one, it's a overpopulated city. In It's overpopulated country, I should say. But you have
oh
the
yeah,
Ganges.
way
You have the Ganges
overpopulated.
River. You have the Ganges River. They not only bathe their animals, but you're right, they do have their sewage flowing in there, and they burn their dead near the river, so the ashes go into the river as well. And
And they
so
think
yeah,
the
it's
world, they
very
think other
gross.
people in the world have to clean up their mess. It ain't my mess.
Yeah, it's
But
sewage.
I bet the United States is going to send them a bunch of money to clean it up.
Everything is runoff. All their sewage from like New Delhi, and
Yeah,
other
it all goes
cities. Their
in there, and
chemical
they don't care.
Yep, chemical waste, manufacturing plants, pesticides, all that stuff runs off into that river.
They're garbage.
I
Yeah.
worked for a man from India, and he would say, "I hate Americans, but I love American money."
Then
And
get the fuck out of my country. That's what I would have told them.
so when,
Get the fuck out if you don't like Americans.
when him and I would get into a fight,
Get out.
I would go get. See, I'm an evil person. You'll learn that. I'm an evil.
Oh, you're
Um,
not half as evil as me.
I
I've
would
yet to
go
hear the
get. I
fucking
would
thing
go
on
get
your
a
mouth.
hamburger. I would go get a hamburger when he had really ticked me off. And I would go in his office and I'd mouth off some more. And then I would open up the package and I'd throw it on his desk and I'd say, "Merry Christmas." Because I know they worship cows. And I just threw a hamburger on his desk. Oh, he would get so mad. Because right there is hamburger. Then he would call me an American with a lot of words behind it.
Hey, how do
You
I get
people,
my picture to show up?
you people are so disgusting.
um,
He'd tell
if
me.
if you go into StreamYards, where you're at right now, if you go, you'll see an option. If you click on it
Screenshot.
doesn't have a, yeah, you go in, you like push, I don't know
No,
what
it's
you're
a
using,
shared
but
screen.
if you click on your picture, it'll say edit avatar, and you can add whatever picture that's in your storage, in your photos. You can add whatever picture you want.
I don't have
Your
that
son should
option.
know how to do that.
Ah, he's too
You
busy.
do. He's too busy. Okay.
He's
Damn it. I
always
wish I could do
busy.
it for you, but
It doesn't matter.
that's okay.
I'm too cute.
We'll get you. We'll get you.
I'm just
Too
kidding.
sexy for
They
me.
would have no
Yeah,
problem.
right?
This Indian man would have no problem. Just he would even say it to our customers how much he hated America, but he loved American money.
Well, see, that's the worst
Right?
thing to say to America. Quit going to his damn store. Fuck him.
Uh-huh.
I would. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, that's
Cindy versus Val Thunderdomes.
So
That's because I just read that.
I always did payroll because he was too lazy to do it. So one day I did payroll and he just had to come in and sign checks and he said, "Your check is off." I said, "Just sign checks." So he signed the check and he said, "I still think your check is off." I said, "Thank you." And he said, "What?" And I said, "You just gave me a raise."
mm.
He'd already signed the check. I
Oh,
said, "I put
jeez.
up with a lot. I said I put up with a lot of crap from you. You just gave me a raise.
Linda Faulkner says, I used to work for an Indian doctor. It was a trip. No respect for women, no respect for
Nope.
overweight people. Therefore, he wasn't crazy about me. I think it's their culture. I don't think that they mean to be rude in most cases. It's the part of their culture. It's like, they're just, I don't, I mean, if you ever been to India or if you ever been to Asia,
You'll never
China or
see me
Japan, it's
in
very rare that you see somebody who's overweight. Yeah, it's just I mean, Americans, we're just fat people, right?
The
We got
weight,
big boobs, we got big butts,
the weight.
No,
I
and
don't,
we like
they're
I
our
don't know
skinny. I'm
about the
going to tell
weight.
you why they're skinny. They're too lazy to get their own damn food. They're lazy. They're lazy people. They tried to interview some woman, I guess, for India, and she wasn't worried about this coronavirus. You know what she's worried about? Over 300 billion people without electricity in India. Like, I'm supposed to care? Bitch, I could give two shit you ain't got electricity. That ain't my fault you guys want to stay in the Stone Age because you don't want to get up off your ass to help yourselves. That's not my fault. And it's not America's fault. That's your country's fault. Right?
I
Or
don't
no?
know anything about the weight, but Golden, they do mean to be rude.
They are rude.
Do you think
If
so?
absolutely, if I wasn't such a strong-willed person, he would have ate me up. And I had to always step in and make sure how he talked to the cashiers. I tell him, you got something to say, you say it to me. Don't ever talk to them. I wouldn't even let him talk to him half the time because
Well,
if they didn't know how to take him, oh, he was rude. He was nasty.
well, I think too that like in general, I mean, I'll just put it out there. Going to the doctor, even or into the last time I was hospitalized, was a while ago, like over a year or so ago. But last time I was hospitalized, they did tell me that I was overweight and that just to watch, I could stand to lose a couple of pounds or whatever. And I wasn't offended because I know that I'm overweight. I mean, he wasn't rude. He didn't say like, hey bitch, you're fat, you need to lose some weight, stop eating, put down the chips. But I totally, I have a relationship. If you have a relationship with your doctor, I think it's super important. But if you could talk and try not to take offense to the things that they're saying. And yes, you do get some doctors that are just like, ugh, like they just don't like
Now my
certain
Somebody
people.
likes how I think. Why do you like how I think?
now my
Oh, that's
sister has
uncontrollable. Uncontrollable is
my
awesome.
sister has an Indian doctor. Her cancer doctor is, and he's sweet as could be.
Uh-huh.
But he's about the only one I've ever met. The group that I was working for, you just if you wasn't a strong-willed person who could control yourself, they'd have chewed you up and spit you out.
No, I would
Right.
pick them up and spit them out. Trust me. Whatever pops into my head comes right out my mouth.
Hi,
Right.
And that's what
Golden.
you'd had to. That's what you'd had to
Hi.
been.
Hi, Cindy. How about?
Hi, Peachy.
Hi,
Hi.
Peachy.
Hi, Val. I'm Peachy Ryder. I'm not sure if we met or not.
No, I watched you the other day.
Oh, well, that didn't sound very enthusiastic. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm
She's
mostly in the
new.
chat. I just learned. My son had to get me on this. I don't know how all this technology
I'm just
works.
teasing you. I'm just teasing you. Thank you for watching, by the way.
Yeah, I do tell it like it is. If people don't like me, this is my thing. I want to have 2 tattoos, one on each wrist. On the left side, I want a red rose. And on it, I want it to say, don't give a fuck. And on the other one, I want it to be like a fuchsia color. And I want it to say, don't like me, bite me. So when I die, you know how they cross your hands? People can read them, right?
Right.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Don't like me, bite me. I really don't care. You know, that's life. I'm not rude to anybody unless they're rude to me first. And I will not
Okay.
hesitate to anybody, and I don't care if it's Donald Trump. I'll tell him to go fuck himself if I don't like what he's saying. I don't care. You're not above me. You
Somebody
shit
get
like
Trump
I
on the
do.
line.
You
Right?
you get up, and if you have to shit, you go to the toilet, you shit, you wipe your ass. Or no, sorry, you use your debate because you're too lazy to wipe your own ass. And I have to wipe my ass because I'm not rich. I don't have a debate. So you know what I'm saying? He's no
Right.
different than anybody else. I hate rich people because they think they're above everybody just because they have money. I think with this problem with money and stuff, I think it ought to come out of their goddamn pockets because you can't take the fucking shit with you when you die. And
This
that's
is
the
true.
truth.
This is
But yet they
true.
hang on to that money like it's so precious. It's like, no, you're just hanging on to it so you can say, I got $1 trillion. Really? Well, you can pay off damn near the whole deficit. You put all them
Right.
people's money together, they can pay it all off. I don't feel that our kids being born today ought to be stuck with the debt that they're creating. They never ask the people if it's okay if they do. They just go ahead and do it.
Right.
Why the hell does everybody have to come to our country for refuge? I don't understand that either. I don't want them here. Do you?
I do.
Why? Why do you want them here?
Now, when you say we, who's we?
We the people.
No, when you say, I'm sorry, not we, refugees.
Like the ones they wanted to send over here from Syria. Why do we have to take them? It's not my fault that their stupid president wants to kill them. That's their problem. Why do we have to take them in? So we get overpopulated?
Love and compassion.
No. I don't see them giving us any love and compassion.
Well, Syria is that country's been at war. That area period has been at war for hundreds
Because
of
their
years.
water's polluted. They're all
They're
tipped in the head.
they're in a really bad way. They have been.
Hey,
They've
Ryan.
been
How
they've
you
been
doing, dude?
they've been
Oh, I'm
run
sorry.
they're running like rats underground, living underground. It's a sad situation.
But they wouldn't care
Yeah.
if we were like that.
You
See,
don't know
that's what
that.
people gotta stop and think about. They don't give flying.
You don't know that.
Oh, yeah.
Nah.
No, I've been along a long time.
Well,
I understand where you're coming from. I understand that, having refugees coming here undocumented and flooding or, just coming across. But I don't feel that we should allow them just to come over without doing going through the process, right?
Exactly.
However, I do feel that we do need to be compassionate. There are people that do need help, and if we are able to help them, we should. But at the same time, I do think that we have our own issues with our homeless, our veterans,
Yeah,
and we
exactly.
need to
And
address
they're not
those
doing
first.
anything about our problems. They're
Yeah,
just
we need
worried
to
about
address
everybody
those
else's
first. So
problems.
I feel you on that. Yes, I feel you on that.
I don't want them here. We got our own problems. That's what I should have said. I'm sorry.
well, even concentrating on our own problems, we're not going to solve those problems. There are always going to be problems, regardless of how we divide our time and our money.
Well, I think that the money is there. I disagree. I think the money is there. They're
Hell,
just
just print
using
more
it in the
money. I
wrong
just say, why don't
places.
we? Sorry to
Print
interrupt.
more
Why don't we
money.
just print more fucking money?
That's
You
it.
can't
Just
print more
print more
money.
money. That's
Then
what we
it'll
always
be
do.
if
Why?
you print, yeah, but then it's worthless. You
Yeah,
keep
it's
printing
worthless.
money and then it's
It's
worthless.
worthless anyway. Debt.
Well,
What
yeah,
is
now
debt?
it is. You keep
Yeah.
printing it.
But you know what? I don't have as much issue. Now, this is just me because I've had a big relationship, not biblically, but just relationship with a group of the Indians. And I know a little bit about how they operate and how they legally operate and illegally operate. I don't have as much money with the southern border. I don't care if they let them come over. I have issues with how the Middle East, and I'm going to use that term loosely, are coming in. They're coming in on pretend visas. They're coming in on vacation visas. They're coming in on tour visas. And then they're staying. And they're staying way past they're supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're getting in trouble. But I also have what I have a problem with is they're coming in on these pretend things, and then our government is giving them a big chunk of money to start businesses. But see, what they do is then they give daddy a big chunk of money to start a business. Then they'll give mommy a big chunk of money to start a business. And then they'll give grandma a big chunk of money to start a business.
Right.
Now
that I have a problem
all these
with.
visas will expire, and now we got illegal people here that we just gave a big chunk of money to.
Exactly.
I have more problems with that than I do the southern border. I think if we're going to do anything, before we worry about the southern border, let's go around and start rounding up some of these people who's here on
Illegally.
expired visas.
Exactly.
Because we are just handing over small business loans to everybody. And I know this because I have watched a huge group of people just getting small business loan after small business loan after small business loan after small business loan. The minute one of them will turn 18, he goes and gets a small business loan. And it's unbelievable.
And they don't have to pay it back.
They don't have to pay shit. They don't even have to pay taxes.
Yeah, if I
all
were
these
to get
businesses
a small,
that they're opening, they don't pay taxes on it.
But now, as far as
after
far as
7
something like
years,
the Syria
it's over to
business,
somebody else's name. I know how that game works.
But now, as far as the Syria business, as far as like a war country. Now we have to have compassion there. We're talking about people who are fighting for their life. That's a whole nother story than people just coming over here. Like I told you, the man says, I hate Americans, but I like American money. There wasn't nothing wrong with him. But when you're talking about a war people who need refugees, then we got to have compassion. Then we got a whole nother story. But just to let people in on expired business visas, that's crap. We got to do something different.
Okay, I got a question. Am I the only one that's tired of pushing 1 for English?
Oh shit.
I have no comment.
You know what? I'm so used to it now. I don't even I'm just complacent. I think I'm with a lot of things.
I don't
like
understand because this is America.
Sad, but,
we speak English. I feel if you want our welfare, our Social Security, and all that stuff, then you ought to have to speak English. I don't feel that we should have to cater to them when they can learn our language. Why do we have to learn their
let me ask you this,
That's
Val.
crazy.
Let me ask you this. I don't know what nationality your family comes from, but my family's Irish. And
me too. I'm German, Hungarian, and Lithuanian
well,
too.
now let me ask you this. I know in my family, my great grandparents came over from Ireland. They ported in New York. They came over legally. They were actually indentured servants. They had to pay off their way to get over here, their passage. So they were indentured servants, and they spoke Gaelic. They didn't speak English. They had to learn the language, obviously. And they were essentially slaves, because that's what an indentured servant is. You work to get your freedom. Now, most of the people that live in America, when they came over as immigrants. Now they did come over.
My family came over.
They did come over legally. They had to. They came over on ships, and they came over legally, and they lived in shit. I mean, in New York City was if I don't know if anybody knows anything about our history in New York, but there were the boroughs. That's when they were the 5 boroughs. That's, we had the Italians, we had the Irish, we had, they were all separated and they had their boroughs. Now,
And they didn't all speak English.
no, they didn't. Nope, they didn't.
I
Actually,
mean,
no,
come
they
on
didn't.
now.
Yeah, in fact, we didn't speak English. No, we had to learn that language. I mean, and English, let's just, our English is not proper English either. I mean,
Why? Because England says so?
well, because
We don't
that's how
really
we
speak
used to
English.
speak it. Exactly.
We speak American.
That's what they say.
That's
Exactly. You can
pushing it a
always
little.
tell. They could, yeah, because a lot of us don't speak proper English, and we have what's called, you go to certain parts of our country and they speak, we all speak differently. I mean, come on, we have urban dictionaries now. I mean, a lot of people don't know what half our kids are saying anymore. They just, everything is slang. So, but anyway, that's all I wanted to say. I mean, we're all immigrants.
It's
We all
all
come from
American.
immigrants. We all come from immigrants, and I don't think that if somebody comes and they don't speak English, yes, it would be easier if they did. I mean, um, I don't speak Gaelic, but I understand a little bit of it. But if I were to go to Ireland, they speak English. If I go to Mexico, not all of them speak English.
If you're around the language long enough, you'll learn.
Mhm.
Because that's
This is
how my
true.
cousin learned Spanish when she married a Mexican and moved to Mexico.
Right.
She
I
was
just don't
around
think
it all
it's
the
a
time.
requirement. I just don't think it's a requirement. I think it's because in America we're so close to our Latin community. We have Mexico on the East Coast. I'm sorry, on the West Coast we have Mexico right there. Texas, Arizona, California, New Mexico, all of it is right there on the border. So we have a lot of Hispanics here that speak Spanish. And then you have on the East Coast, you have Cuba and you
That's
have the
Florida.
Dominican, and they speak Spanish over there too. Yeah, so I said on the East Coast. But they
Mhm.
have a lot. They're the Dominican population, the Puerto Rican population is really dense on that side of our country. So they all speak Spanish.
Yeah. So Val, what should we do about the kids coming into the school system who don't speak English? Do we not
Teach them how
teach
to
the
speak
kids?
it. Learn them. Teach
What's
them.
that?
Teach them.
We are teaching them.
And they
But they're not teaching their elders because they don't want to learn it because they got their kids that speak it for them.
How do you know they don't want to learn it?
Because I still have to push one.
That doesn't make sense.
is
Wouldn't
it
call
such a big deal
anything.
to have to push one though, Val? That's all I'm asking. I'm not.
Oh no, but it's a
I
pain
mean,
in the ass.
yeah,
You're in my
it
country. Learn
is.
my language. If I was in your country, I'd have to learn your language.
No, not necessarily. The other countries cater to the people that don't speak their language. It's called love and compassion and patience.
I got a question, Val. Aren't you out there around some Amish?
Am I? Yeah. Amish Joe's the head of the Amish out here that I know of.
You ever heard Amish speak Dutch?
Yeah. They speak German.
Yeah, so
But they
they
know
don't
English.
always. They know English,
Mhm.
but they don't always speak it.
Amongst themselves, they don't. But when
Yeah.
they're speaking to us, they do. They don't go, oh, don't speak English. Oh, the hell you don't. You understand every freaking word I'm saying. Don't give me that crap.
But do you know that their children don't know a lick of English until pushing the age of 5?
Then none of them know English.
I'm
See, I
saying
don't get it. I don't get it.
No, the Amish children. Amish children do not know one lick of English until pushing the age of 5.
They all talk to me.
It's not taught to them till they're ready to go to kindergarten. The small children.
They all say hi.
I don't know. I'm not going to pretend to know a lot about the Amish community. I did live near them when I was a little girl in Indiana. But I I can say that they speak their language and with their children, and they have their own language, but they do speak English, and they might be broken or a little different from ours. But they do speak English, and it's because they sell. That's how they make money, and they not only do they grow their own food and build their own homes, and they have their own communities separate from ours, but they rely a lot on our commerce. They bake, they grow their, they sell their fruit and vegetables. They have markets in Philadelphia, all Indiana. They have markets. They sell their goods. So they need to know the language. They need
Albany,
to know English.
Oregon,
Yeah.
Skywatcher.
Yeah.
Hello
That's
to you
Albany.
too.
Oh, Albany. Hi, Albany. She's our local prepper. she's a she's the one that has been prepping for this disasters like the one we're having. Not, I wasn't gonna say disaster. I'll say a pandemic that's going on now. She's pretty knowledgeable in that stuff.
Hi,
But
hi, Betty, and hi, Shorty. Sorry, hi, Tals.
But I agree to a certain extent. I don't think that they should be required to learn English. I know as you get older, it's difficult to learn a new language. This is just coming from personal experience. I've tried to learn a lot. I know a little bit of like French and Italian, a little bit of Spanish, just because I've lived in California most of my life. But
Learn
so I know
hungry.
a little bit, you're right. And but when our children, if you go to public school, they are teaching our children Spanish, and they have Spanish children, I'm sorry, Hispanic children who are learning English. So the children are learning. It's just the older community, they do try. And I know a lot of Hispanics that are from Mexico, and they know enough to communicate.
And we learn foreign languages in school. We teach German, French, Spanish, Latin.
Not in all schools.
Not in. What do you mean? Not in all schools?
Not in all schools.
What?
Maybe
Okay.
I couldn't tell you. I've only lived over on the West Coast most of my life.
I can tell you. I can tell you. I've been a teacher for 16 years. I can tell you in my area in Georgia that you have to have so many credits of foreign language before you could be on a college prep diploma.
Yes, that is true. Well, back when I was in high school, I had to take 2 years of foreign language, but now it's how many years?
I think it's now. Don't quote me on this. It was 2, and it may be 3 now.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
it's 3.
Owner. That's funny.
Wow.
I do think it's 3. I think you're correct.
And I think my options back then were just Spanish and French. That was all I got.
Yeah,
My
that was the
daughter's
same.
fluent in French.
Yeah, it was the same thing when we go nice Spanish and French, and now we've got. I know in my area, German, Latin, all kinds
Wow.
of different languages. Yeah, I think it's fantastic that the kids can choose.
Mm.
Well, looking
It
back,
is,
I
so
wish I
that
took
it
Spanish,
is
but I took
wonderful, so that
French.
it is wonderful, so that when they're out in public, they can communicate with people they come along with. I'm going to be honest. When I'm on the telephone and I run into somebody on the telephone and I can't understand them, I do become aggravated. And what I'm aggravated at is not that they're doing it, it's just because I don't understand. But I'm not aggravated that they're doing it, it's because I don't understand. But the number one thing is they have the right to do it. We go back to their rights. They have the right to do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if push comes to shove and I can't understand them, I politely tell them, I need someone who is speaking English. I am sorry I don't understand you.
That's right.
And they understand. Most of them understand that. Yeah.
Well, but I don't hear as good as some.
Right.
So, and if you are polite to tell them, I need someone who speaks English, they usually have no problem with it. And I'm just aggravated at that. But that's not their fault.
No, if you're running a business, I would say if I'm running a business and I have all kinds of a very diverse group of people wanting to invest in my business or buy or whatever, then part of my service is if they don't speak English, then I better have a service that can cater to other languages if I can't understand.
I'm sorry. What OG said? War? What war is going on in the USA for the people that are coming to Canada over our borders? I guess Talls put something up earlier and we missed it. I'll have to go back and check that out.
Oh,
I'm
geez, a
trying to
troll. You guys all know that. my little troll OG. at
I'm
least he,
trying
at least he trolls me pretty good. No, I
I'm
love you,
trying to
OG.
watch the chat, so I
Ah,
must have missed
fucking
it.
blurry. What the
There
fuck?
you are. Oh, she got her avatar. Val got her avatar.
Oh, it's fucking blurry. You can't even see my
Well,
cuteness.
at least it's better than what does it look like to me? The toilet guy, the toilet, the things that are like the stick people on restrooms. That's what it looks like. Yeah, there. It's better than that shit. Put the other one back up. I like that one better.
I,
That
Put your
looks like a
blurry picture
toilet
back
guy.
up.
I
Yeah,
took
like
it.
you have the
It was
stick.
blurry.
It was blurry.
OG is a
Aw.
realist, he said.
Yeah, he is. I would agree
Well,
with
what
that.
the fuck? It won't let me fix it.
Oh no. It will. You just have to go click it again.
I keep
Click it.
clicking it.
I haven't had a problem with OG unless he's a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Hello,
You have,
Peachy. I
you
don't
have to
troll
Yes.
you.
you
No,
have
you
to
just trolled my panel, OG. Maybe not me, but yeah.
you have to click the little box above your icon. It'll have a little box and it says edit avatar.
Is that what he is, Peachy? Is he a wolf in sheep's
And it's
clothing?
upload image
No,
file chosen.
I'm kidding.
he's not a wolf. OG knows I like
Oh
him.
no, she just dropped off. I think she accidentally cut herself off. She'll be back. But I agree. I think that we have a lot of things going on in the world, and America's always there, quick to pick up the pieces. And I just think that we have a lot of things that need to be handled here. We have a lot of like, for instance, there are towns that are completely abandoned because of corporate takeover, like Walmart, and um, they're
Oh,
they're
there I
opening
am.
these stores. There you are. They're
I'm
opening these
back.
stores and they're
I
closing
can't.
down all these
I
mom and
can't hear
pop.
Val. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm here.
Hello, Val. Welcome
Hi.
I'm sorry
back.
if I'm spoke. Sorry if I'm stepping over her. I can't hear
Oh,
her.
it's okay.
Golden.
It's okay. I think it's that corner because you're using Apple.
I am
It's
using
always
Apple.
like
Sorry,
that.
Val.
Yeah, I go
That's
through
all
the same
right.
thing. What was I saying? Yeah, the thing that we have issues that we need to deal with here, and our with our vets and our homeless, and we have entire towns that have been vacated because of commerce. Our storefronts are closing down in these small towns because of big corporations like Walmart are moving in and taking the business over. So all the storefronts are shut down. Therefore, people have to move because they can't live. They can't pay their bills. And I've been to these towns. I actually lived in one of these towns when I was a little girl. I have family still in these small towns, and they're completely gone, like decimated. It's crazy. It's like a ghost town in a lot of these places, and there's homes that are just standing there and they're selling them for nothing, and the banks are owning them. And we could actually, the money is available, we could actually move a lot of our homeless and our vets to these towns. I mean, the Amish do it. They're
Hmm.
case in point. The Amish, they have their own communities. They work together. I mean, the homeless do that now. Are you kidding me? They're in the streets. And they do that now. They help each other. If we could move them and into these towns and they could flourish. I mean, it just doesn't make sense to me. I just don't understand it. And our vets, yes, vets before refugees. I agree, Tatted Aviator. Definitely, definitely. In fact, I was just speaking to Tatted a few days ago regarding the hospitals. These are old hospitals in a lot of cases. They're so old that they are asbestos ridden, and the asbestos causes cancers in the body if it's disturbed, if it's inhaled. It's horrible. Well, they've been working on his hospital locally and for the last couple of years, and why during business hours, constantly around the clock, they've been working on it, and they have vets going in there, so they're breathing this shit in. It's like they don't care. It just doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand the common. Nobody's using the common sense.
Well, we have a Target store that's just sitting empty.
There she is, Val. Hi.
And it was brung up that maybe the homeless shelter could have it, or even lease it, because then they could. I mean, a Target store. How many homeless could you put in a Target store?
A lot.
But they're just no. They're just going to let it sit there with a for lease sign in the front of it.
Right. And how long will it remain empty?
It's already been a year.
Someone comes in. Yeah. Okay. Now, in the meantime, let's say, the last 6 months, they could have actually utilized that. Monies could have gone towards putting people in. Like you said, we could have housed how many homeless people and kept them warm over the winter.
Mm-hmm. And we've had such a rainy winter.
Eyes.
These people have just been. These people have just stayed soaked because we've had such a rainy winter.
See, we're all cute.
Yeah. We're all cute.
Yeah. I think
there
I'm
you go.
Hi, Betty. Oh, gee.
Tank Boy thinks I'm sexy. I think he's talking to me. I don't know. He didn't put a name.
Yeah, watch out for Tank, because he's a flirt. You gotta watch out for him. Welcome back, Peachy.
Thank you, Golden.
Flirt right back. Don't hurt.
Can everyone hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You gotta watch out for him.
Hi, Blue Eyes.
Shell.
Hi,
hey,
Blue
I'm
Eyes.
cute for my age.
Hello. How are you doing, Peachy?
I'm doing well. Thank you, honey. Yeah, that's a nice picture, Val.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Guess how old I am?
I can't tell. I'm off what ages anyway. I don't know. God, my God.
I'm old.
Oh, you're old.
I'm 55. I'll be 56 in May.
I was going to say 45 in the picture.
No, I'm going to be 56. Believe it or not, that's me. Well, that's me before I cut my hair.
Oh, you're beautiful.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
I finally figured out how to get it up there. I was trying, and that's how I went.
That's
Poof,
what
I was
he
gone.
said.
I was like, oh, man, what did I do? I didn't know what I did.
There's two of Golden Eyes.
I'm seeing double.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if the world can take two Goldens.
There we go. Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened.
Peachy, how are the chickens doing?
They're doing great. There's only 9. I was hoping for more, but we just ended up cutting the incubator off.
Oh.
Yeah.
So then what happens? They just die. They just don't. Okay.
No, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think there's any of them that's going to hatch after that. I mean, they're usually it's 21 days, and it already been like 25. So 25 days. So we had 9 hatch. I want to say the last ones were to hatch were like Nevaeh was like little Nevaeh was the last one, and
She
nice
was a
guy Louie.
squawky little bitch, wasn't she?
Yeah, and nice guy Louie. Nice guy Louie was. We didn't think he was going to make it throughout the night, but he did. Yeah. So
Oh
I have
wow.
other names on the list, but I'll use that for our next batch. Yeah, it's been
I
really
mean,
cute. Yeah,
I'm a city girl, so it just kind of intrigues me. So what do you do with the other eggs?
we'll throw them out. They're not
Oh,
edible or anything. Yeah,
oh, okay.
Yeah, they'll turn stinky real quick.
yeah, we'll throw them
Ugh.
out. I'm not a farm girl, but I'm learning. I'm learning as I go. Really, I'm a country
What
girl, but I'm not a farm girl.
wow. What happened to that pig?
Well, the pig's still roaming around. We still get people stopping by the farm to say if it is it yours? Is it yours? We had a police officer stop. Yeah, we had a police officer stop, and I did a cop watch in my own driveway when I was on, I think, Tatted Aviators live
Yeah,
stream.
I
Yeah,
saw that.
yeah, but goodness, sorry. Um, uh, but it's the neighbor. There's a house next to that vacant house, and they're not taking very good care of the sow. She's a big sow, not she's a female hog, right?
Uh-huh,
And she's
right.
huge, and I don't think
Mhm.
they're taking really good care of her. So I'm not sure what we're going to do yet about that. Because she's getting out of the pen, and I think she's getting out because she's
She's
hungry.
hungry.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh
That's right,
yeah.
Val.
Don't
Yeah,
come between a woman and her food, boy.
yeah, that's
Hell no.
right.
When we're
Yeah,
hungry, we're hungry.
yeah,
I know,
hungry.
right?
We're
We'll catch
hungry.
you. We'll catch you.
Yeah, she
We'll
bit
get that
me.
meat right off that bone.
She bit me feeding. There was a couple that stopped, and they had a pretzel, a hot dog covered pretzel, and I'm like, man, I want to eat this thing because at that point I hadn't had anything to eat that day, and I'm like, are we sure we want to give it to her?
Oh God.
It was
Just call
still
animal control.
warm and everything, but I gave it to her. I gave it to the sow, and she ended up biting my finger a little bit, but her teeth. I mean, her teeth look big. I could tell she was kind of older because of her teeth,
Hmm.
and I've never seen teeth like that. Really, I don't think I've seen teeth on a hog or a sow up close like that. But she got me good. But yeah, Val, we may end up doing that.
Are you gonna
Well,
like
that's being
rescue her?
cruel.
What's that, Blue
I
Eyes?
wonder if they're using her
Are
as
you
a
gonna
breeder.
rescue her?
I still didn't. I'm sorry, Blue Eyes.
Are you gonna rescue her?
Well, if she keeps getting out, no, we're not going to keep her. She'll tear up the acres that we have around here, unless we
Yeah.
keep her to one spot. Pigs and hogs, they really, they root around,
Oh yeah,
and
they love that.
yeah, and they'll just tear up a pasture real quick.
Mm.
So we, I don't know. Maybe hopefully she'll go to a good home, or somebody will have a lot of pork chops and bacon, I guess.
Oh. She
And I
could be
hope
the
that's not the
community.
case.
She could
Huh?
be the community sow.
She could be. Matter of fact, the lady, Heather's her name. She lives in the really nice subdivision next to us. Really nice subdivision. They've got like 15, 20 acres of common property, right, for horses. It's like an equestrian neighborhood. And she would love to keep it. But I told her, I said, there's no way in heck that the HOA will,
Right.
no, you imagine them trying to get those houses start at 600,000 and up, and 600,000 house here in Georgia, that's a big house. 600, eight hundred
Right.
thousand to a million, that's a huge. You're looking at square footage with a 600,000 house, you're looking at about 4,000, 3,500, 4,000 square foot home and up. And
Right. And the HOA, I know my HOA won't even let me put, like a house plant outside,
yeah,
much
right.
less a
I know
pig.
how HOAs are. They're awful.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I
I
wondered
didn't.
if he's using her as a breeder. if you could tell she'd had babies, but yet he's still wanting to do her own thing.
I
I
think
wondered if he's
she
using her
looks.
just to make babies, and then that's it.
Yeah, I don't know. My dad went over there. I didn't to that rental house, and he saw the pen over there. He saw the hoof prints through the woods. We think that they're just kind of letting her run wild, and she
Hoping
is a little
somebody
bit
else feeds her.
she's a little bit underweight. I mean, even though she's a big sow, she's still underweight. I could tell that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go over and check on her tomorrow. Trust me, there's plenty of people that go by, and if they see her, they've already calling the police. They're already, so everyone's aware of it. She's on the farm Facebook here in the area, and so you know
That's
she's not
cool.
gonna she's not gonna be neglected, guys. I mean, if she is being neglected, yeah, then she'll
Hey,
be taken
Rose.
away. Yeah,
Wow, that's cool. That's cool. Hey,
yeah.
hey
I thought
Val,
you were
I have
gonna
a
sneak
question.
in, but
No, I was gonna ask you. You were talking about our immigration. What would be, in your opinion, what do you think we should do with the immigration and people coming from Syria and other countries?
I think we have enough people problems in our country. And just adding them is just adding more to the problem that we already have.
So do you think that we should just send them back to where they came from? Like right now, Syria is war torn. I mean, it's
It's a god awful
most of it.
place.
Yeah, most of it is uninhabitable. So where would they go? I mean, I'm just trying to understand. With a pandemic, we have a pandemic going on as well. So it's like uh, I'm just trying to get your insight,
Well, they're not
and
going to go
everybody
anywhere
else's for
now.
that
They're
matter.
here. We're stuck with them. The whole world wants to come to our country like this is their safe haven. And it's not.
It's not the whole world. That there's other countries that help, Val. We have a big world.
I'd happily leave to go to New Zealand.
Right? New Zealand's beautiful, but they're particular. I don't know if anybody's ever. I've never been, but I know people who have, and they're very particular about who they let over their borders. They
Uh-huh.
are, yeah. It's it. A lot of people think they're a little bit too particular, but they've got a lot of agriculture and a lot of commerce. They don't want any of that affected. So they're very particular about who they let over as even vacationing.
Yeah, to me, Golden, that question is loaded because first of all, we have to take care of ours.
Mm-hmm.
You
Right.
gotta
And
have
that's what
you
they're
have
not
to have
doing.
you have to have a checklist, and Syria will not be at the top.
Right.
Our vets, our elderly, our children, get us educated, have a great world, a great United States. We're the best we can. Not saying that they can't come over, but if we ain't going to have nothing to give them,
Right.
if you're
I'm
taking,
sorry. Who's talking?
Oh, that's
Blue
Blue
eyes.
Eyes.
Oh
Oh,
shit,
okay,
Blue
Blues.
eyes.
I'm sorry.
Damn it, man.
It's
Sorry.
okay.
Anybody hear that?
No, you're fine. I agree. I mean, I use this analogy. It's kind of like you you have to take care of home, because if you can't take care of home first, I have to take care of myself, right? Because if I
Yes.
take care of myself, then I can take care of others that I love and care about.
But Golden, we would never, if we waited until everything's solved in the United States, we'd never get around helping others because it's never all going to be solved.
No, but you're going to have to take it in your own section. Like for me, what I do for a living, if I don't take care of the caretaker, there's nobody going to be there for them.
I agree.
Right.
We don't have to make our country 100%, but we do have to make it better.
Yeah, and you can start in your own neighborhood.
Amen.
Thank
don't
you.
have a
I agree with
neighborhood.
that.
What do I do?
You just press 1.
Yeah, you just press 1. That's fun. That's hilarious.
But Blue Eyes,
You don't have to
is
say F you
100%
to her.
right.
You don't have to say F you to Val. Just say press 1.
You know,
But you know,
and
Blue
what?
Eyes is 100% right. If
I'm
I
sorry.
started in my neighborhood and you started in your neighborhood and you started in your neighborhood, but too many times everybody wants to take off too big of a chunk, and when you take off too big of a chunk, you get nothing done.
What about the
You start in your
missionaries going to
community and
other
your
countries?
community and your community.
What about the missionaries going to other countries? And the people in the churches, they the churches and the community, they help others in the community, but then you have maybe a smaller group that will do missionary work. What about those people?
Hey,
Oh,
what
they
about
not
this question?
should they not do missionary work? Should they just do work here in the United States?
Well, now you're
No, but
talking about religion, and that's a
no,
completely
no.
different.
You just answered your own question. You said, "What about the churches who handle their community, and then the missionaries go to the mission field?" So you answered your own question. The bulk of the church handles their community, and then the smaller part goes to the mission field. You answered your own question.
And that's how but you can extend I was using that as an example, so you can do an extension to people that aren't in church who are doing other things for let's say for
Yeah.
the exchange students. Let's say for exchange students, we give people opportunity, exchange students, to come into the United States, right, and stay inside our homes, and we have opportunities to go other places and stay in their homes.
Right.
You guys, OG said he's gonna leave if we do not answer the question. What's the question, OG?
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Missionary style. Somebody said missionary stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
well, you know.
okay. How many times country? This is what he says. Talls has a question. How many countries do they have to fly over before they get to the USA or Canada?
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
question.
What does it matter?
Why can't they stop there?
What does
basically
it
that's what they're
matter? Why
saying.
can't they just keep going?
Yeah,
Because we have enough problems of our own already.
I mean, you're talking about a situation it's not even curable right now. I mean, it's not even a goal. We can't wipe our own ass.
I can. I got toilet
Literally.
paper. I can.
Literally.
I
Hey,
went to the store. I'm pissed off.
Hey, I'll always have coffee filters to wipe my butt with.
No, a wash rag. I told you, wash rag. They use a rag. It's
I
washable.
live out here by the harbor.
What's a rag?
I have
Like
an
a wash
outside
rag.
shower.
You know, a rag.
A washcloth.
Yeah.
Tatted
Or a
Aviator. Tatted
You know,
Aviator
don't you have
says.
rags you dust with?
But what he who said that? OG. Yeah, my brain's tired.
Talls
Tall said that,
actually said
and
that.
it's
Yes.
true. America. Years ago, when I was younger, people used to say America's not the world's police force. Well, we're not
Yeah.
Motel 6 either.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yes.
there's other countries.
That could help.
We
They could help
don't
out.
want to sound
Yeah.
ugly, but they can stop and drop off a few at the other countries.
But
You guys, America is not that great. Look at the unemployment. Look at the deficit. Look at the vets. Look at that.
Wow.
I mean, it's not.
America is great. It's just we've been so concerned with other people's shit and not worrying about ignoring the problems that we have here. It's always been us to rescue everyone.
the government has saved my life. Let me say this: the government, Medicaid, has saved my life.
Yes,
I agree.
So
they did that for my sister. I agree. They can do that. They will do that.
Yeah, it's with our immigration. I I agree that if they come over here, they need to go through the immigration process, and we
I
need
need
to
a
take
tinkle
care.
break. I'll be right back.
Okay, and we need to take care of
Take a
America
pee
first.
break?
If they want our help, then they need to help in return. Like I agree with I'm sorry, who said that? Blue Eyes. I agree with Blue Eyes. I think that other countries need to start stepping up. I think, Europe, they need to start stepping up and saying, look, hey, we can help you guys too. It's always America that feels like we need to rescue people. And it's just who we are. We always step in and take care of everything. And I think that Trump is actually telling people, no, you're
If
not going to do that. If you want our troops, you're going to pay for them.
listen, and Tad had just said, have you guys listened to the Jeff Daniel explaining why America isn't the greatest country? Have y'all seen that?
No,
No.
I have not.
Oh my God, you have to watch it.
Yeah.
Mm.
He
Well,
just says it so,
But
at this
Paul
point,
said,
what we're doing in the Middle East is we're tearing down, but then we're using our own money to build them back up, building schools, hospitals. That's
will you
what's so.
put Toll's thing up on the screen for everyone to be able to see it easier?
Yeah, why do
Um,
you have to pay for everything when we have people born in our own countries living on the streets and we say fuck you to them, but help people that want to kill us off?
But
I
a lot of
mean,
people on the streets want to stay on the streets. That's their decision.
some people, that's very okay.
It's
When
not
people
very
say that,
rare.
no, no.
It's
no.
not very
When
rare,
I
Golden.
when I
Uh-uh.
hear people say that, it really irritates me, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because I see the homeless every single day. Most of them, 98% of our homeless are mentally ill, veterans, and they don't have choices. They're there because they don't have a choice, not because
What?
they want to be. They don't have
Okay.
a choice. They don't have a lot of options.
When I talk to a lot of the homeless in Atlanta, that's the feedback I get, Golden. They have family members that they can go and live with. They like the freedom of the streets. They are not burdened with, this is what they told me, they're not burdened down with a mortgage and a job and bills and responsibility. They're free of all that. That's the people. Now that's just the people I've talked to.
if you
And
want to
who?
get some real close up, I'm sorry, Blue Eyes, I'll be quiet in a minute. If you want to get some real close up homeless stories and everything, hook up with some of the channels, Janet Madison, the Denver crew. You'll see a lot of stuff when you start. They talk to the homeless. Janet feeds the homeless. Hook up and start watching some of that stuff. And those people do not want to be on the streets. Those
Yeah,
people.
I've seen, and I shouldn't make a blanket statement like most
Right.
or. I don't like people that say never or most or always, things like that, Golden. The people that I've talked to, and I understand about the mental illness and the people in the street a lot of them are mentally ill. You're absolutely correct.
We want to have. Think about what their children are doing.
Did you miss me?
Yeah, yes, Val. Blue Eyes, what did you say?
Hi,
Oh,
Albany.
fuck, I don't remember now.
Hello. You said it was something about their children.
The
What are they doing?
It's the children. They might be living on the streets and stuff, but these children are our future. We have to invest. We've had, and they're not all bad, but you go up into the hills of Tennessee and Kentucky and pick a holler,
West Virginia.
These kids, if they see a can of pizzas or beans, that is phenomenal to them. That's unacceptable.
They live below the poverty level, like below the poverty level.
They're on the side of the road,
Yeah.
adults and children, collecting the coal off the side of the hills, which is illegal to do, just to get money to trade it in.
Is that Blue Eyes? Is that
You got to take care of the kids. Anyways,
Yeah,
whatever I
it's
was
Blue
just babbling about. Sorry, I just pulled 17 hours, but I'm tired.
No, you're fine.
It was about the children and our future. So
I don't know why I don't see her little icon moving when she's speaking, but
me,
uh
She ain't talking loud enough.
here, you ready?
huh.
There you go. See, I get
Oh.
a big ring because I got a big voice.
There you go.
Yeah.
I
My
think
voice
that's
was
it.
meant to be heard.
Hi,
Yes,
Albany.
it was.
If I could travel, I'd be in Washington, D.C. bitching right now.
Oh, geez, you don't want to be there. Are
Blue
you
eyes.
kidding me?
Why not? I'm an American. I can bitch like everybody else.
No, no.
Or
I
a pool
mean, didn't they
tunnel.
shut it down because of the virus?
No, an
Aw.
emergency in the hospital, tank boy.
I won't
Mm.
fly. I'll drive. Well,
Yeah, I
somebody
think they
will have
shut
to
it
drive
down.
me. I can't
Yeah,
drive no more.
I think they shut it down. There's a quarantine because of the virus.
So they
Hi,
say.
D-Ban. Welcome.
I'm not sick yet.
Hey, D-Ban, if you
Yeah.
want to come up, I'll jump down. I'm working on a pretty good headache here,
Uh-oh. You have a...
but I did
Oh.
want to come up for a bit. Show I haven't been here in the last couple of weeks, and
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
show my support going to you guys.
Aw,
Well,
thank
thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you, Val.
Oh, you too.
In Albany,
It's nice meeting you. Sorry, I'm
I
not
can't hear
talking much.
Albany.
Aw, hi, Albany.
Aw.
Hi,
I can't hear her.
There.
So
Derek.
I'm
Can you
gonna
hear
step.
me now?
I'll be down in the chat. I may come up in a little bit, Golden.
Okay,
Bang, bang,
okay.
I can see
Thanks,
her
Peachy.
thing moving, but I can't hear her. Yeah, this is
Okay.
wonderful. So it's a good thing I'm paying $1,000 for this phone.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. All
Oh,
right.
jeez, right? I know, right?
And you
Stupid
can't hear
Apple.
shit, right?
Yeah, I know. It sucks.
We'll see you later, Peachy. Feel better.
Oh, she's gone.
Yeah, she wasn't feeling good. She had a headache, so she's gonna take off for a bit. But she said she'll be back if she feels better. But hi, Shimmy Sham. Welcome.
Peachy always
Um,
comes back.
yeah. But I agree. Blue Eyes. I agree that, there's a lot of things that we should be taking care of, and, getting, uh, but I do believe that we should have some compassion with,
Yes.
the immigrants with Syria,
Yes.
especially. They don't have a lot of options there right now. And especially with this pandemic going on, I mean, if we're
There
able
you
to
go.
help, if we're able to help, then absolutely. But I also believe that if we're going to do that, then there should be no reason why our veterans aren't getting the medical attention
Exactly.
that they need,
Yeah.
and they're living in the
I
streets
agree.
like,
They're
like
dying
animals.
for this country and they ain't doing shit with them. But throwing them
Absolutely.
aside like, we don't need you now. You're
it don't.
fucked up. You're
But
fucked
that
up.
don't.
We don't need you.
Yes.
But that don't mean
that's
you be
wrong.
ugly to
That's
somebody
wrong.
else.
Can everybody, I love all of you, and I value everybody's opinion. So if we could try not to talk over one another so we can hear each other out, that would be
Oh, I'm sorry.
awesome. No, you're fine. It's just, it
Awesome.
makes it easier that way we can hear everybody, and the people in the chat can understand us as well, because they're listening to us talking over each other and they're not really getting it maybe. So that way we can hear each other, and we can also interject or answer
I
questions or
understand.
whatever.
I
Yeah.
understand the aggravation of the immigrant thing and stuff. But when you say I'm tired of pushing one, all you got to do is say, "Listen, I'm not understanding you. I need somebody that speaks English," and they don't hesitate to switch somebody over. Pull out
Right.
an app. I mean, some lady's over there talking some kind of German, and she's looking at me like sign language. Just pull up an app and it translated it. Don't have to be ugly.
Right. I get
Hey,
it.
I'm trying to watch the chat. Y'all ain't watching the chat. Yes, I am.
I'm watching the chat. Hi, Albany. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. Just
Good,
making
good.
food right now.
Right.
I'm always doing something.
Albany's our local prepper. She knows everything about prepping for
I don't know
for
everything.
disasters and for
stuck up on weed.
All right.
No,
Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
I
my
went
prep.
out today, and everyone's like buying all the toilet paper, and I'm just laughing. I'm just like, "Are you serious?" And you know, a lot of the canned food is not gone in this area. You know, a lot of it is. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, why are you guys buying so much toilet paper if you're not going to be eating and drinking? You shit more, and you're going to need that. I just don't
I
understand
shit all
it.
the
It's
time.
madness.
Talking about I
Fucking
have to have
madness.
toilet paper.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
I said I shit all the time. I need toilet paper.
Why? Stupid
No,
ass Wi-Fi,
seriously.
man.
That's my birth
I'm gonna have
defect.
to jump out and come back in.
Oh, you can't hear? Oh shoot. Okay.
No, I wasn't able for a second. It's my Wi-Fi. I don't know what the hell.
Oh, I had issues earlier, and thank God it's finally fixed. But oh my God, I was stressing because I knew we were having this show tonight. But I think we got it taken care of.
Yeah.
Albany, are you the survivalist?
I guess
Somewhat.
so. I'm more. I live that.
I want to
prepping
thank
life.
you that now I know how fucked I am.
Why?
Because I'm not going to make it. My GPS is going to have to get me somewhere to somebody.
He's like, I'm fucked.
Albany, if possible, can you show us the prep room?
Again?
Because we probably have people in the chat that wasn't here last time. But if not, we understand. I didn't hear what you said, Cindy. If possible, can you show us your prep room? If not, we understand.
Did you guys read what Brian Johnson just put?
I read. I did.
Really, dude?
I just thought maybe there might be somebody in the chat that didn't see it last time.
Brian, I'm sure somebody will do it for the country.
Yeah, just give me a minute.
Why did that show
really,
Grease
dude?
just come in my head?
Oh God.
He said, well, I tried, damn it.
Right? Could you imagine? Oh my God. I don't even want to talk. I don't even want to say that because you know what? Fuck it. I'll just go ahead and say it.
Yeah, just go ahead and say it. If it pops in your head, let it come right out your mouth.
No,
That's my motto.
Like I live
If
in
he was
Vegas,
the last
like,
man, I'd
usually
do him.
blowjobs are like, maybe $100 a pop, but they're gonna be sucking dick for toilet paper.
Oh my God.
I'm too old to have kids. I already
You got
have
a bag
5.
of red beans? Let me show you what I got for you.
Lady, I was in a panel earlier today, and I had to keep my mouth shut. Some man, now picture a man saying this, and maybe I'm the only one who thought dirty. He said, I would never ask anyone. He said, now let me see if I say this right. It's better to die on your feet than die on your knees.
Oh
He
my
said,
God.
I would never ask anyone to die on their knees.
Oh,
And
God.
I immediately thought dirty.
That's nasty.
Yeah, you did.
No swallowing the future.
What man would not want a woman to die on their knees?
Oh,
I'm
Lord.
There
sorry.
ain't no fucking way a man's gonna ever get me on my knees. If God wanted me to have a dick in my mouth, I would have been born with one coming out of it.
Oh,
no.
sweet Jesus. Oh my gosh.
That's the way I feel about it.
Well, I will take up what you don't do.
You can go right ahead and suck all the dick you want, because there ain't gonna be one in my mouth.
Like a lollipop.
Oh my God.
Brian, don't
If
start
they
no
want to
shit.
say
You
it's
can't
like a
back it up.
lollipop, then the fucker ought to taste like one.
It
It
does.
can if you do it right.
No, it don't.
It can with the right
No.
lotion.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
shit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this just took a turn.
Hey,
Brian, get your
Val.
ass in this back room.
About a little bit of essential oil. It can taste like anything you want it to.
Oh my God, excuse me. Oh,
Hey, it
shit.
works both ways. Until that
That's right.
motherfucker licks my pussy, I ain't sticking his dick in my mouth. Hey,
Oh
you
my
do me
God.
first, motherfucker. That's the way I look at it.
Golden, I just had to, it just came to me.
You know, I'm not gonna pretend it's a frickin' lollipop. Not unless you get my ass all first.
That's patriotic. You go, girl.
You're goddamn right. The motherfuckers expect us to suck their dicks, but I don't see them wanting to go down on my ass. And I just got out of the goddamn shower, so what the fuck? It ain't gonna get any cleaner than that, buddy. I didn't see your ass go in the shower. You gonna wipe that or clean that goddamn cock off before you want me to stick it in my mouth? How many times did you piss today? You ain't gonna
Does
tell me
any-
you're
does
not gonna tell me that
anybody?
your underpants can catch that little drip.
Listen,
And then it's
I don't know
been in
who's
there all
speaking,
goddamn
but you're
day.
funny
You
as shit.
expect me to stick that thing in my mouth? You're sick. How
Hi,
about if I
Nevaeh.
piss all day and say, "Hey, man, eat me, buddy"?
Oh God. Hi,
Val.
Nevaeh.
But
Val, do you know what smegma is?
do I know what?
Smegma.
No, I never heard of it.
It is a white filmy substance off the head of an uncircumcised penis.
Ew.
Now, I definitely don't want to look at that. Oh, I'm sorry. I
This
didn't
is
know I
all
was.
Cindy's fault.
It is.
Cindy, where you at? Don't you hide behind that puppy.
Do I?
Hey, and guess what, Blue Eyes? My granddaughter's here, so I could not do any. Never mind.
My headset all the way up, and I could hear you.
Oh my God. My stomach hurts so bad, you guys.
Thank
I'm
boy, I'm
sorry.
glad I don't have a turtleneck.
Oh my
Oh, there we
Lord.
go.
Well,
Thank
now,
God I
Val,
don't
That
have
is
to.
gross, but
Val,
that is
Val, has anyone ever told you sometimes you have to teach men? Yeah, sometimes they're kind of dumb, and you have to tell them, okay, we're going to do this and this and this.
You know
Have you
what,
ever-
Cindy? I am so sick and tired of trying to teach a man how to satisfy a woman. If they don't know by the time they're my age, they ain't never gonna learn shit.
Well,
They're
you
stuck
should have
in their
taught
own
them by
mind.
now.
Give it to me, or I'm gone. Well, there's the
We-
door. I ain't gonna stop you. I ain't gonna shed tears for you.
Oh, my.
There's no way that they're gonna tell me I gotta stick their dick in my mouth. That's just gross. Sorry.
I thought that was law.
Stick it
Damn
in
it,
my
man, they
throat.
lied to me.
No, it's not. It ain't law. That's exactly what I tell them. They say, "Hey, baby, suck my dick," and I say, "Hey, baby, if God wanted me to have one there, it'd be there. I would have been born with one there.
Oh
It
my
don't belong
god.
in that hole."
Oh God.
Cindy, go in the basement for 3 minutes.
And the back
Oh,
door ain't
Lord.
gonna happen neither,
Oh my God.
because that's
And
an
Cindy,
exit only.
Cindy can't even talk. Her granddaughter's
Oh,
hushing her
no,
up.
she's in the other room. No, Cindy just couldn't get on her knee. Never mind. I'll shut up, Cindy. God.
Oh,
I
God.
shed tears for my husband every time he's balls deep into my throat. That's love, right?
That's
No,
love.
Works
No.
in my
what?
house.
If you sacrifice your own breathing.
And we're back to it again. An exit is an exit. Is an exit.
Yeah, that's an exit only.
Exit.
You know what I tell a guy when he tells me he
It's
wants to
my
use sex
lollipop.
work? I tell him, if you want to shove something up my ass, I get to shove something up your ass. That is
That's
that.
not
Well,
fair.
That's an
I
exit
got
only.
hey, I got married at 17, and I taught him real young what he needed to do. So by 52, we was done rocking and rolling, and he knew what to do.
Can I just say
Well, what did
something?
he
Why do
teach
we
you?
always end up talking about
He taught me the
this?
same
No matter
thing.
what we start off in.
There you go. You got to bring
It
that
always
into it.
is.
Yep.
I didn't start it. You can't
Now
blame
as
me.
soon as now
I
as soon
didn't
as
I'll
start
say
it.
I
You
didn't
can't
start
now as
blame
soon
me.
as the granddaughter goes home, we know what to do. And
Oh.
I didn't bring this up, y'all lying.
I
I mean,
didn't.
it's okay. We're all grown women. It's not a big deal. I just
Cindy,
found it
Well,
funny. I
rewind.
find it
Yes, you
funny.
did.
What? I did not. I'm on drugs. Remember, ladies, I take drugs.
I do too.
Don't
I
blame it on
take
being
16
high.
medications twice a day. One of them I have to take 4 times a day. So can you imagine all the pills I swallow? I don't need to
Oh,
swallow
gosh.
nothing else.
Oh, you
And
don't
you're
want to go
right,
there, girl.
Cece.
Girl, you do
You're
not
right,
even want to go there.
Cece. Some people do know.
Honey, I
There's some
take
guys
45.
out there that will light you up. And you can't get up and say thank you. You know something's gone wrong.
Oh, no, honey. I take 45 pills a day. So don't tell me you can't not take a bunch of pills and
No,
on your knees.
Wow.
I'm not going to be on my knees. There's no way.
You take 45 pills a day?
Yeah,
Wow.
How many of those are vitamins?
none.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
In July of 2000, I had an aneurysm bust in my head, and my brain swelled 80% in my head. I had a stroke immediately following. I couldn't lift my head off a pillow for months. So I take, and then I got a seizure disorder following it. So I take lots of drugs. Every time I see a new doctor, he says, "You're supposed to be dead." Well, I'll be
Well,
damned
you're
if I'm
taking
not.
drugs to live. You're not taking drugs to get high, right? Do you get high off them?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! See, I take these drugs to stop the seizures. Then and they tear up my stomach. So then I have to take drugs to fix my stomach because these medicines killed my stomach.
Yeah. So you're taking a pill to react a pill to react a pill.
Yeah.
I just lost a good friend of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a crock of, yeah.
Yeah. And I got a couple pills that
I'm sorry to hear that.
I have a couple pills that the side effects are death.
Oh,
Quality
wow.
of life. What do you have a good quality of life, do you think? I'm passionate about that. Let's go ahead.
No, no, not necessarily. No, not really. Because then I got breast cancer, had both breasts removed. Then I had to have a double bypass. So see, then I had to get pills for the breast. Then I got the double bypass, and I had to have pills for the heart. Then all of this screwed up my thyroid, and I went into Graves' disease. So then I had to have all that taken out. And
Every
in the
guy's
process,
dick in the chat just went soft.
then in the process of all of
Hi,
this,
Dan. Welcome.
I know. I just stepped into the wrong moment.
and
Yes.
the process of all of
Wow,
this
girl.
and all these surgeries,
Shit.
they say they didn't do it, but in the doctors are never responsible or liable. Somehow or another, in one of these surgeries, my right lung got messed up, and now I have a paralyzed diaphragm on the right side. So hey, I'm doing good. I'm kicking.
There you go. And you still got full HEO.
But
You still
but
got
they
that
told
to
me
look
after
forward to.
my heart surgery I needed to take an aspirin. But because of
Oh, no.
I still have a great big blood clot in my head because of the aneurysm. But I can't take an aspirin because of the aneurysm. But I need an aspirin because of the heart.
I remember you
So they
telling
told
me
me,
about that.
you have to, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. Take the aspirin and hope for the best. Voila. So hey, life's short. Get on your knees.
There you go.
God, just lay across the bed and have him stand there. You won't have to hit
There
him.
you go.
If there's a will, there's a way.
Right? That is true. That is true.
Oh,
Oh my
Let me tell you. I went to sleep. Literally, I went to sleep in my bed and woke up in the hospital, and my life changed. So literally, I can tell you, life is short. You never know what's going to happen when you go to bed. So
keep talking, Cindy. I'm getting horny.
so an exit. So literally, if he wants you on your knees, get on your knees.
Wow, right?
That might
And
be
if
the
you
last
hold an
time.
aspirin with your
That might
knees,
be that might be the last time you see him.
That's going to be our new motto. Get on your knees. Don't be afraid. Get on your knees.
Heidi
In
Oh,
Van.
my
church,
goodness.
I'll get on my knees in church.
That's right.
Goodness.
For church.
Yep.
I've never tried to do that in church.
But
Oh,
they got them
God.
little things you kneel on. They go
Oh, no.
kneel, stand, sing, kneel, stand, sing.
It
Let's
depends
pray.
on what church you go to.
I'm Catholic.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, that's very
gosh.
confusing because you're always kneeling.
All right.
So, like I said, you kneel, and they make you stand and sing. Then you got to kneel and pray. It's stupid, I know.
Hey, that works too, because you know why? The whole time you're doing that, he's praying that when you get home, you get back on your knees.
I ain't going to. I don't care how much he prays to God. It ain't happening.
Listen,
Oh.
I think there's a disclaimer out there that Cindy's husband's going to get lucky tonight.
It'd have to be tomorrow night
Right.
because
Oh,
he
God.
currently has somebody. Hey, and I could really never mind. Cindy, shut up. I'm muting my mic. Watch, I'm muting my mic.
Dirty mind, Cindy. She's a freak. I told you guys she was a freak. Those
You
church
could
girls,
actually
you
make
gotta
a lot
watch
of
out.
wives.
No, I
in
have
that
to say this.
situation.
I have to say this. My husband honestly has another woman in bed with him right now.
Oh.
Your dog or cat or what?
He's got an absolutely beautiful little girl in bed with him right now.
A granddaughter?
My granddaughter.
Okay.
She said, I sleeping with Paul. So you're supposed to I sleeping with Paul. So
Mm.
her toddler bed is not getting much use because she drags all of her stuffed animals, which Paul wasn't real thrilled about that, into the bed. And of course she stacks them between her and Paul, so all Paul feels is a whole ton of stuffed animals. So guess who's sleeping in the chair? I am. Because I don't fit in a toddler bed.
I don't know. I think you need another pill. You went from stuffed animals to dicks. We need to regroup.
Hey. Tonight
Brian Johnson.
Tonight he can
said-
have her in his bed. Tomorrow night, it's me.
Brian Johnson said, if somebody's getting lucky or is getting some tonight, please call first. Let him know. He needs time to lie to himself.
God. Oh, brother. Fake it till you make it, I guess.
Foreskin dumpster. What the fuck is that?
Okay, just YouTube watcher. I see you. I hear you. He's adamantly against
Poopy diapers?
circumcising baby boys. Yeah, he thinks it's a brutal practice, and
It's
it
for
shouldn't be done.
cleanliness.
Okay, then we'll change subject to where I quit getting in trouble. We'll change the subject.
Well,
Well, you weren't getting in trouble. We were just
we have
joking with you.
both happening here. We have some that weren't circumcised and some that were. And as grown men, they wish that they were
Yep.
older.
Circumcised.
They wish that they were. I mean, my boys were circumcised, but my oldest boy, his circumcision went. It didn't fail. I mean, man, why are we talking about this?
Because Watcher has been putting it in the chat for the last 20 minutes. I figured I
Okay,
would
well,
acknowledge him.
all right. Do y'all remember when the ring was used
The
for
ring.
circumcision? The ring.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, one of that. I'm my oldest son that kind of failed, but I mean, it's okay. But there's a piece at the very. How do I say this without getting graphic? There's a piece at the top.
Well, you can get graphic.
Yeah,
We're
we're
adults.
Well,
adults.
there's a piece at the top, that wasn't, completely
Cut
gone.
off.
How a man looks like a mushroom.
Yes. That's the
he
head.
just looks like he has a little hat on his mushroom.
Oh,
He's
I
got a
see
wonk.
what you're saying.
He's got a
I see what
wonky eye.
He's got a wonky eye, okay? And then my other son, my youngest son, you know, his went completely fine. And my husband, okay, was not. And even though, you know, the wonky eye, whatever, he wishes that he would have been circumcised. So, you know, it may seem barbaric, but it's just, I guess, an opinion.
Yeah, it really is an opinion. Yeah, because there's men that are completely. I know what you're saying, D-Ban, because there's men out there that are kind of embarrassed that they're not circumcised because they think a lot
Yes,
of
it
women think
is.
it's ugly and
Well,
that we're turned off by it. And honestly, it doesn't make a difference to me.
no,
I
as
don't.
long
No
as
difference.
as
Yeah,
long as you know, keep it
as long as
clean,
he's
it doesn't
clean.
really,
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
you know, it's really not that big of a deal, but maybe it is the stereotype that, you know, because it's not nothing else. I mean, it's fine either way.
You can save the foreskin for jerky. What the Albany?
Oh, is that Albany? Jeez. Oh my
That's
God.
terrible.
Oh.
My
Oh,
GPS
man.
is not going towards you. Mm-mm.
Oh, God dang it. That's terrible.
Peachy,
Oh my
jerky and mayo.
Oh God.
So to me, you know, it doesn't matter. You know, it was
Listen,
just,
it is the best facial. It will make you.
Oh.
It's lovely. They should bottle that shit.
Bottle what?
Semen.
Ew.
oh God.
That's what I said.
Is semen or the actual thing actually
They-
pretty? I mean, my God, no matter what you do to it, it's still, ugh.
I'm talking
Yeah.
about facial. I'm talking about
Oh, a
it
semen
will give you
facial?
baby butt smooth. Yes.
They do bottle it, by the way. They have
Yes.
stuff out there that it's gross.
I've
but
heard
they
of
do.
menstrual
There's
blood
no way I'm
facial.
gonna put that shit on my face.
Have you heard of
Look
blood
at my
facial?
face. Does my face look like it needs that? Come on.
Now
Have you
look,
heard of
I'm sure all
blood
of us
facial?
had semen on our face at one time or another, but do we leave it there? No.
There is no way it's ever been on my face. I guarantee it.
Oh God, people will
It's
do
like,
anything.
do you just like I would not lay there and just like, okay, I don't get it. I don't know if I could sit there and let that shit sit on my face for that. Oh, no,
It's just
I'm
going to
good.
dry out. It's just going to dry out like blood does. I mean, they do blood
No,
facials.
rub it in.
Ew, it stinks though, and it's got like a smell to it.
A blood? Yeah, it smells
No,
like metal.
semen.
Oh, semen?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I don't know.
I'm
man.
not married, Peachy.
To me, it would seem like egg whites.
Yeah, but
It does whiten your teeth,
doesn't
doesn't it,
smell like
Albany?
egg whites. It doesn't smell like egg whites.
Well, I don't know what it smells like, dude. God
I'm officially sick.
oh shit! I stepped in on the wrong time. I'm just trying to burn 30 minutes here. We're talking about circumcision and
That's funny.
facial.
Albany, you're gross.
Tank
See
boy,
that?
blue eyes. Can you mail it? I wish.
Read Albany's. Read Albany's. No,
Oh,
I can't
God.
talk Albany. That's gross.
Lady semen gargling cures coronavirus. Albany. Leave it to her. She says the grossest stuff.
You know, the only thing that I've ever heard about semen is that it's healthy to eat it if it's not infected with anything.
Yeah, I heard that too. It's a lot of protein.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I
And
bet
about-
a man came up with that bullshit.
Right,
Oh,
a
it's good
man,
for you,
a man
ladies.
did
Come
that.
on.
You got that
Come
right. A
on
man said
down.
that.
I got
You know,
all
however-
the things you need. All you got to do is
However,
sign up for me.
The
Come
women
on.
fought back. The woman fought back and said, "You know what? Eating placenta is equally as healthy."
Ew. Yeah, I heard that too.
Well, that's
Oh,
why we'll
God.
put my list out on. Damn.
That's all right. They can chomp down. I'm not getting into that shit.
No, they put it
You-
in a shake and they put ice cream in it and like a little chocolate syrup. You don't even
Listen,
taste it. They
This
just mix
shit's
it
got to
up.
be fresh.
Oh,
You went off the deep
no.
end.
Oh,
Use them.
She said
If
ice
they
cream and chocolate syrup.
go nice,
Yes.
breathe.
we can
breathe.
have semen and placenta smoothies. I mean, it's healthy, right?
Oh
If
God,
you
if they
if
don't
you
tell me what
want
it
the
is.
healthiness from the placenta, they can do it to where you don't know that you've just done it.
Or you
Right.
can tell the
They
dick
chop it
suckers
up
that are on
in
the
the
panel.
mixer and they add, ice cream and all kinds of flavoring, fruit, bananas, strawberries, whatever. You don't even taste the actual placenta.
Ugh.
No.
I know it's gross.
You're not going to eat the whole
Have you
thing.
actually seen
No, you're
one?
not gonna, fry it up in a pan and eat it. No, they put it,
do
they
do
It
mix it
that,
looks
with
like a
though.
very
fruit.
large camel's liver.
Yeah,
yum.
people do that though.
Oh my
I don't
God.
get it.
Sounds
My son just walked out of the
delicious.
room. He is disgusted.
Yum, yum, yum.
I'm sorry, honey.
I just want to gobble it up.
Oh, I know.
Not.
Got fruit in it and nuts and
I'm like a
whatever.
And you
child.
just earned your Red Wings.
I'm like a child. As long as they don't tell me what the fuck it is, then I'm good, I guess. But if they tell me, oh, here's some nice, lovely placenta covered in chocolate syrup and ice cream. No, I don't think I could
all
do
those
it.
damn Bravo housewives, they do it when they have
Oh
kids.
God. Ugh.
I agree, Nevaeh.
I've lived this long without eating placenta. I think
Shardy, he was speechless an hour ago.
I'm good. Oh my God.
I liked your last video, Shardy. That was when you get giggling. I just think that's so funny.
I think I'm going to suggest that they do that. My son and his girlfriend, when they get married, finally, when they have their first baby, I'm going to suggest that they do that.
Wow. Hey, if people want to do it, that I don't think anything's wrong with it. I personally
No, they won't do it. They believe me. Believe me.
I can't see myself doing that. Or my girls, I can't see them wanting to do that either.
No.
Brian says, please, somebody say something sexy, not so graphic.
What would you like us to say, Brian?
Right. We covered circumcision, semen facials, blood facials,
Oh, baby.
placenta,
Does that work for you?
smoothies.
Come on, I'm the one here with the sexy voice. Come on.
Right?
Doesn't my voice do it enough for you? Come on.
Someone said that Val's voice sounds like a 1-900 sex operator.
We can go back to Cindy's, romantic night tomorrow night.
Hey, when I was a truck driver, I went to the truck stop and they were talking on the radio and I was just talking with them. And the lot lizards there were getting pissed off because the truck drivers didn't want to talk to them. They wanted to talk to me. So then they were walking around the parking lot asking where the hell I am. So I said, I'm in a big blue truck. Where the fuck are you? They got mad.
That says it all. Wow. Your voice and you being a trucker, it just went ding, 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 ding.
What do you mean ding, 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 ding? I don't get it.
They probably thought you were a competition or something.
I wasn't shit because there ain't no truck driver I'm going to do nothing with.
Oh, God.
Yeah, they are kind of like yucky and greasy, aren't they?
Is lot lizards even a thing anymore?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I had to put stickers on my door. There's a female in here, bitch. Don't bother knocking.
Oh. You must be a truck driver.
I used to be, yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's a female.
Are you currently married?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm divorced, and thank God for that.
Okay.
Have you ever been with a woman?
Who, me?
Oh, God.
No.
Yeah. Oh, my God. Here we go. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
But hell, if she's going to lick my pussy like I want it to be, hey, I'm for it. Fuck it.
See, I knew it. I knew it.
I'll be back. I'm going for grapes on that one.
There was too much hostility. I'll return. And you need to soften.
Women are worse than men. I don't know. Women can be worse than men.
Always.
Shit.
I don't know how guys do it. I think we're a lot of work.
Can Can you see two women together?
Say
Jesus
what?
Christ.
See, I haven't left from my grave yet. Say what? What? Oh, never
Well, we're
mind. I'm
talking
married.
about
Never
licking
mind.
pussy
I
now.
didn't say that.
Oh no.
Somebody asked me if I ever been with a woman. I said no, but if she's gonna lick my pussy better than a man can, I'm down for it.
Oh boy. All right.
Hey, it's clean.
Oh man.
I love
See,
her.
now the guys are all going to come in because they like that.
I love her.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Betty, I love
God.
my horses. Now, explain yourself.
What sounds like a challenge?
Oh, God.
What the
Brian's,
fuck?
I guess, challenging me.
Oh my God.
Oh.
I love Val. I love you. I love you. I love you.
I love ice cubes.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. She's so like, you're just, I love you. I love it how you can just speak in your mind. And
Exactly.
that is
I
like
done
so
warned you
cool.
guys. Whatever pops in my head comes right out my
Oh
mouth,
God.
and I don't give a shit. At my age, I really don't care anymore.
That's cool. That's cool. Oh,
I love it at
God.
Walmart when they say, "Did you find everything okay?" You know what I tell them? Fuck no, I can't find shit because you guys keep moving everything.
Right? Oh my God. That is true.
Yeah, and you better make sure that when you check out their clearance, that it's really on clearance. Because I already caught him in that lie. You know the food they say it's on clearance,
Oh no, yeah.
and then they got a price.
Yeah.
You take that item and go find it in the aisle. It's the same goddamn price. So how is it on clearance?
That is true. They do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Do the
that
same
is
thing with their
true.
damn clothes. Everything in their store. Oh, it's on clearance. No, it's not. But people don't do what I do. See, I do it. Fuck it. I ain't got nothing better to do but walk around Walmart. But then, oh, they built a Myers right across the street. So guess where I go now? Fuck Walmart. I go to Myers.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have a Myers out here. We have actually we don't have Myers at all. We have Costco and Sam's Club, Smith's, I think. Yeah, Smith's, Albertsons. We have Walmart and Target. But I don't know, I've never heard of Myers. I've heard of it, but we don't have it here.
Oh,
And we don't
we
have
do.
Aldi either. We don't have Aldi. I wish we had Aldi.
Yeah, we have two Aldis. But see, it's getting to where you can't shop at Aldi's any cheaper than anywhere else. Really.
Yeah.
Their prices are going up. It's like I thought you were here to help the poor.
Right. Oh God, excuse me. Sorry, guys.
That's
I
okay.
got a little. I had a, Oh God. I won't have to work out this week with all this laughing. I guess I could skip my sit-ups. Crunches.
All you
D-band.
got to do is talk to me. I'll get you laughing.
Right?
I can't help it. It comes
I
natural.
love it. I love it though. I love it. Oh God. So shoot, sorry.
I'm
I
back.
lost my train of thought.
Ask me
Oh,
anything.
God.
I'll answer.
Yeah, apparently.
What'd I miss?
Nothing.
That's when we're talking about eating pussy.
Oh God.
Oh my God. Oh God.
I
don't know
can
if any of us
assume that D-Band has and Blue Eyes has not.
I haven't. Never done it. Don't wish for any woman to go there either with me. But
What's
hey,
that?
if anybody
Have I had a woman eat me out? No, I haven't had a woman eat me out.
Oh,
Jesus
guess.
Christ, man. This
Just-
conversation is going straight to the ditch.
if
Yeah,
I
but
don't
Brian likes it.
I don't right,
Now, I'm
Brian.
not listen, I got a cousin who is gay. Okay, I'm not bashing. I'm not bashing. I get it. I've heard.
Yeah,
I'm not
it's just
bashing
not
at
for
all.
me. It's
Whatever.
just not for me. Yeah, I get it.
God did
To
not
me,
give
it
me
would
that
make me
flavor.
uncomfortable because it is a woman.
Yeah.
But I
There you go,
I know
tatted.
people
That's what
that
I'm talking
are
about.
cool with it. I don't know.
I think
Hey, you
there's
know
this
what I just noticed? I got a clock on my computer.
Oh wow.
Wow.
That is the worst way to change the
Okay.
subject.
Oh,
Try
I'm
again.
sorry. I'm sorry. I just
No,
noticed it.
no, you're
Thought,
fine.
I mean, I was like, wow, I got a clock. And I'm worried
I
about what
agree,
freaking
Albany.
time it is. And I'm like, oh, there's a clock right there. All right. Now I know what time it is. I had no clue.
Which reminds me, my house is fixing to get full. Not yet.
Oh, because of how late it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Friday. It's spring. It's spring break, and everybody's going to be coming in from work. I still have teenagers that live with us, so they're fixing to come in.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, the conversation may not be appropriate.
No, my son heard about the placenta,
Oh.
and that chased him right out of the room.
So his mom eating pussy probably would too.
Oh God.
Oh my God. He would take my phone.
Oh,
And no, I
God.
have not ate pussy. Holy shit.
Me
Holy
neither.
shit, girl. No.
Oh,
I didn't say you did. I just said the conversation of it would.
No. The conversation was not me eating pussy.
No.
I'm getting a headache. You people are crazy.
I think there's this common misconception that any girl who's been to college has been with a girl, and that isn't true.
Yeah,
Not all
that ain't
college
true.
girls
No,
have
that's
had
not true.
the
Yeah.
A lot of college girls
I know
have.
you college
I've had a
women.
lot of friends that dipped in the lady pond. A
Right.
lot of friends that have done it. And it wasn't bad. That's what they
No.
told me. But I was just like, I would have to be like almost unconscious. I mean, even to begin
She
to
said almost.
holy shit. Like what? Girls talk. Girls talk.
Yes, we do.
My friend Kim, oh my God, she's a hoot. We need to get her on YouTube. She'll tell you stories. Holy shit.
That's right, Betty. We just keep thinking lollipop, don't we, girl?
Oh my God.
That doesn't mean I fucking like to do that shit neither.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying.
Bless you guys' heart. That's okay. That's all right.
D-Man, you don't like lollipops? I was going to send you a whole bag
if
of
it's not
them.
his fucking birthday, just, sometimes he'll ask. I'm like, it's not your fucking birthday yet. Eat it.
You have to
It's
do
our
all.
anniversary.
Oh, come
It's
on.
our anniversary. And I'm
D-Man.
like, well, that's just
You
wait
have
a
to do
couple
all
more
the major
months.
holidays.
No.
Come on, all the major holidays. You have to do President's Day, Martin Luther King Day. You have to do Valentine's Day, St. Patrick's Day. Oh, I forgot Groundhog's Day, Easter,
Saturday,
Memorial Day,
Monday.
Why?
Thursday.
I don't do it right anyway. I just don't. I don't know. He's just like, okay, honey, that's good.
Oh my God.
Now wait, if you try and you get permission
I swear to
stop,
God, he better not ever see this shit. It's so funny.
It's enlightening, right? Oh God. I don't think that it's a big deal, honestly. I think when you're with someone
Tank
and
has
care
an
about
idea.
them.
Tank just
But
gave me
you've
an
got to be
idea.
in some kind of damn mood, man. I mean, like,
Yeah, you do. It's not
I'm
like
gonna
a
rip
drop
my
of a
clothes off
hat.
or some
Yeah.
shit. You have really
Yeah.
got to be into it.
Yeah, it's not like a drop of the hat type of thing. That's true.
Right.
That's
It's
true.
like in your 20s and 30s, maybe.
Spontaneity.
But when you're in your 40s, approaching like your 50s, you're kind of off that damn thing.
I'm pushing 60s.
Okay.
I
Wait a minute.
Whatever.
Okay.
I'm
Whatever
not
rocks
married,
you.
so I don't know. I mean, I'm not married. I was married, and I didn't have a problem with it, but I'm not married, so I can't.
When
I
you're in
can't
your
really
50s, you're
say.
off that thing. It's not a pacifier.
So you're married,
Oh
Deepan
God.
and Cindy. You're married. So I mean, just saying, you got to keep, it's the
I'm
old adage, and
34
I think
years and
men,
52.
Right. And after you've been married as long as Cindy's been longer married than me. Uh, that kind of fizzles out.
No.
10 or 15 years later. I'm just speaking for myself, Cindy. It sounds like you have a healthy sex life.
I'm just saying, like I personally like never had an issue with it. If my husband, I could always tell. I mean, let's keep it real. We know when our man is horny, and we know when he wants, something, whatever. It's like, yeah, I mean, I never had an issue with that. I never it wasn't, it's not like I sat at work and thought, oh, I really want to suck dick right now. It's not like, that or
I feel
anything, but
stupid. I just feel stupid. Like I'm like, I feel stupid. I mean, I don't know what.
Okay, maybe I should rephrase. Rephrase. It's a give and take. Let me rephrase. It's a give and take.
Golden eyes.
yes.
If I want for
Read the
me,
chat between Shardy and
It's very
Betty.
awkward, and the noises. I can't handle it. It's just.
Is
Yeah.
it awkward when they look in your eyes? It's like really awkward, I think.
Look at me
it's a
when
give
I'm.
and take.
Look
So
at
if
me when
I
I'm
want
doing
for
this.
me, I have to do. Give
I
and
do
take.
not demand him to look at me when I'm just like, here, put the pillow over your head. I'll try. Shit.
Oh.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Oh my god.
And then like, it's okay.
Oh my god, it's so funny. I just never.
Shardy, you okay down there, buddy? Oh, Betty, man, she's rolling him in flowers now. She's ready.
Right.
Get him, Betty.
I
Don't
just got
let him
saved by a
breathe.
phone call.
Oh no.
God. Oh shit. They're not stopping. Hold on.
Okay.
Breathe, Shardy. Breathe.
I just never saw an issue with that. I think that, I mean, it is just the occasional eye contact thing was just a little awkward sometimes, but
Put his
because it's
head
almost like
under the blanket.
well, no, it's not even about that. It's like you have the eye contact, and it's like it's almost like they're looking right at you the whole time because men are visual, and it's almost like you're.
Yeah, they got to see if they're doing it right. That's why they're looking.
Yeah, that's why I feel like I'm being critiqued or something.
Am I doing it right?
I don't know. Oh my god.
Well, then I tell him to close his eyes.
Right? Nah. But
I'm not
when they do close
thinking
their
about
eyes,
that stuff.
that
I don't
you're really
give a
doing
shit
something.
what he's doing. I'm
Oh,
having
okay.
fun.
If he looked and bothered me, then I tell him to close his eyes, or I might get my teeth involved.
Oh shit.
Oh hell
No,
no.
don't do that. That's awful.
No,
That's
see.
torture. Aw.
I don't even have a dick and it's soft. That just blew it, Cindy. Hey.
Well, I mean, she seems to be freaked out by his eyes. She can get his attention. I mean, I don't know why she's so freaked out by his eyes.
Oh, geez.
Just get those Google glasses and look at them back. You know
Oh
the ones
God,
I'm talking
no.
about?
There's
Those
a
glasses
put
that
on
tie the
some
whole
Yes,
red
thing
I know
down?
which ones
lipstick,
you're
red
talking
fingernail
about.
polish, and give him what he wants.
I'm
Sometimes it's just a fantasy, you know.
not saying like it's awkward all the time. Just like occasionally, you look
Yeah,
and
it has to be
the
special, doesn't it?
it's like the awkward eye contact, Um, but yeah, I don't see anything wrong with it. I actually, I don't know. I find it kind of I don't know. I feel bad when I hear guys my girl don't do that no more. It's like, aw.
Oh, Betty, she's heading out to mingles.com. We fluffed her up. There you go. You're welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Golden Eye
Right?
feels so bad she volunteers to help him.
Oh no, I won't
Shardy,
do
here's a little hint. Call her quick.
that. Oh shit. Oh God, it's so
I
funny.
think we're going to start a website for all the men. Never mind. Gosh, my
No.
mouth isn't too big of a rush today.
Oh God. I think that we as women men are clueless sometimes with us. Like
Sometimes? Are
yeah.
you sure it's just sometimes they're clueless?
D-Ban says she's back. Tank, can you drop her a link, please? Yeah, I think they are a little bit clueless when it comes to us. I think that's why these panels are so enlightening, because they're like, oh wow, the inside of our minds, and how it works. And I think for the most part, I think we have a pretty good
That's why
panel up
Tank
here.
Boy's doing this. Because
Yeah.
we're entertaining.
That's why
Yes, we
there's
are.
113 people in here.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. How do you know
No,
that? Where does it say that?
no, calm down. There's only 13.
Oh, crap. They need to get the word out. We
I'm
got
sorry.
perverted women online talking about pieces and cock. Come on.
We just went to the New York Post into cable.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's where we should be.
Right.
My kids told me I should start my own talk show on
You're
YouTube.
right. Oh
I'll
Yes,
talk
God.
about anything.
I just got the
Oh,
warning
gosh,
call.
that's so
They're on their
funny.
way. I only got a few minutes, but that was pretty damn funny.
Oh my God. My allergies are killing me. Oh, I can hear you.
Okay. All right.
Hi, Betty.
Hey, girl.
All right, now you got to watch Betty. She's a bad one.
Oh.
Yeah, you got to be watch out for those quiet ones.
Mm-hmm.
The quiet
No, I'm
ones.
not quiet.
She's like, no, I'm not quiet.
No. Still my
Tal,
funky.
you're right. Some of them can't say what they really want. They have a hard time communicating it.
This is true. Are you talking about women or men?
Well, I don't know what Tal is, so I'm assuming he's a
Both.
man.
Okay, funny.
Oh, Talls? Oh, yeah, he's a man. That's a man. Yeah.
That is a man.
That's a
Whenever
man.
He said
is a man.
Sorry,
sometimes
I'm not reading the chat.
they
I
can't say what they
apologize.
really would like to say.
Okay, but is he talking about men or women? Because I know we all feel that way at times. There's
I
women
think
that
he's talking about
can.
men.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's some. It comes down to communication. I think if you can't communicate
Yeah.
with your partner, then there's a problem. You got to be able to tell them what you want, what your needs are, without them feeling bad about it. Like you're critiquing them or slapping them on
Right,
the back of the
and not
hand or
get mad at you
something.
when you fail at
And
it.
it is all about how you say something. It's not
Well,
what you say; it's how
if
you
you
say
do
it.
have a conversation on the phone with somebody that you're seeing and they happen to be out of state, and like I go into these fans and I can get graphic and it's really good, and all from him I lifted my right leg,
Right?
and you're like, what?
We have a
I'm
good
like, what kind of?
imagination. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm there. Okay, hang on. I got to do the work for both of us. Jeez.
Some men don't, but you know what? I think once they get comfortable,
Yep.
and they let go, that comes eventually. Like it, you
Yeah.
know,
And
it'll
some
come.
of them just don't have the
Yeah.
words to
No.
articulate it.
They get lazy.
They could see it in their minds. They just don't know how to articulate.
No, they get
Exactly.
lazy. They
Yeah.
get lazy.
They
No,
get
I don't
lazy.
know.
They get with their woman. They know she does this thing and he does that thing, and they plain and simply get lazy.
Yes, and not everybody's good at phone sex. I mean, come on.
Right, right.
You know, not everybody has that that
That's when you go
active
to
imagination.
Braille.
You go to Braille.
Press one on that on Braille. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell you right now. You've ever had a man in the military? If you ever had a man in the military and they go off on Westpac for 6 months, yeah, you learn how to how to have phone sex really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Or if your old man's
you
a
learn to
trucker
use your
like mine.
imagination. Yeah.
Yeah. My old man's a trucker, so he's on the road a lot.
There you
And,
go.
yeah, it's like lame, but you know, nowadays you can send him pictures and stuff, so it's pretty cool.
True.
Oh, wow.
Who was the truck driver up here? Who was one?
That's Val.
What? What? I heard my name. What did I
She
miss?
looked up at the ceiling. What? Where?
What?
I was asking him which one he was.
We're setting you up on a date, Val.
Yeah, I really appreciate you, Val.
Somebody wants
Thanks
to go out
for,
on a date with me?
delivering good. Yeah, I do.
Why?
I'm just kidding. I actually really wanted to tell you, hey, you know, my husband's a truck driver. He's a long hauler. And anyone who's a truck driver deserves a lot of respect because I'll tell you what, these people freaking about toilet paper and shit, they wouldn't have gotten to the fucking stores if it wasn't for the truckers.
Exactly.
And the stupid motherfuckers on the roads who want to brake check them. Are you fucking kidding me? Did you not learn about inertia, you fucking piece of shit?
No, you know what they need to do? They need to make everybody watch the films that they make us watch before we become a truck driver.
yeah.
All the accidents. Trucks,
yes,
most of the time, do not push you out of the way. They will run your ass over. And you want to know what we learn in truck driving school? That you don't apply your brakes if somebody runs out in front of you. You run their fucking asses over. You don't swerve to try not to hit them. They tell us to hit them. That's what I was taught. And it's like, what?
Yeah.
And I'm like, whatever, I'll hit them. Stupid
Well,
motherfucker's
yeah, the load.
gonna jump out in front of me.
You don't want to drop that load and potentially hurt someone else, you know. And trucks can't stop on a fucking dime, and they don't know inertia. You know, you guys just can't stop. You know? And that's why
people
my
don't
husband,
realize that.
Not at all. We call them four-wheelers because they ain't fucking shit compared to the 18 they're fucking
That's
cutting
exactly
off.
what they're called. I call them four-wheelers to this day. And I'm in a
Yeah,
car,
you know what?
and I'll say, goddamn four-wheeler.
Even truck drivers who deliver your fucking cars who want to cut off a trucker, you know, it's like they have family too, you know. The fuck. Anyways,
They don't
I really
care.
admire you. Thank you for being a truck driver, especially as a woman. That's fucking kick ass. And
well, I don't do it
about
anymore.
the lot lizard thing. You know what we call them? Recreational reptilians. Recreational reptilians.
Yeah, I went all over the United States
but
and
you
Canada.
did at one point, though. Awesome. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, going to Canada sucks.
Yeah,
because
my
you gotta
husband
pay.
went
Check it out. You go to Canada as a truck driver. I don't know if they do it for four-wheelers, but you got to pay to come back to the United States.
Yep.
What?
Yeah. I kid you
Even
not.
though you're delivering them shit? Are you
Yes.
fucking serious?
Yeah. You can get into Canada.
That's
Doesn't cost
horrible.
you a dime. Doesn't cost you a dime. But to come back to the United States, when I drove, it cost $5 to come back.
It's like going to a house party and having to pay your way out. What the fuck?
Exactly.
Well, after you drop off the beer.
Right? Wow.
But I can say something about Canada. British Columbia Our Rocky Mountains have nothing compared to British Columbia's Rocky Mountains. Oh my God, they're unbelievable.
Oh, their mountains,
Beautiful.
period, are gorgeous. Yeah.
They're
Yeah, you get to
gorgeous.
see a lot of stuff.
And you got to be careful in Idaho when you come over the border. There's no street lights. You're on a 2-lane road on the side of a mountain. There's no guardrails, and you got to watch out for the elk.
Mm.
I learned that the hard way because I'm driving down the highway, going slow because it's black, and the only light I have are my headlights. And I see this like blackness going across the road in front of me, and I was like, "What in the hell is that?" So I really slowed down. It was a herd of elk, and them things are huge. One reared up right next to my door, and it was looking me in the eyes, and I was like, "Oh my God! If they hit my truck, they'll never find me." Because I would have went over the edge. It's scary.
Hell yeah.
All of them roads, some of them roads they send us on are scary.
Well,
It's like, man, you expect me to go around this turn? What is wrong with you? I got to take up the other lane just to go around a turn.
Oh, wow.
And it's like, this is crazy. Yeah, in the mountains, they're crazy. Mountain driving is serious. It's
like in Texas,
dangerous.
it's like that in some places. When my husband was on the road, he was showing it to me, and he's like, "Look at this shit, it's all dark." I'm like, "Fuck, dude, what the hell?" But yeah, elk are huge. I'm glad you didn't hit that herd of them.
Hey guys, I'm gonna bow out for a little bit. I need to go check on somebody.
Okay, it was nice talking to you.
Oh, I'll be back in a little bit. I just need to check on somebody.
Okay. See you later.
Right.
Thank you.
Bye.
Hi, Cindy.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, Cindy, bye-bye. You go check on something. Yummy, yummy.
I was going to say, D-Ban, if you're still in here, I think I saw her earlier. If you're still in here and you want to come up, Tank will be back in a moment. So as soon as he pops back in.
Brian says, "Ooh, way to bring us down off that cloud gently." I'm telling you.
I had to come up and change the subject for a minute.
Oh, right. My abs needed a break. Jeez. God.
Well, that and to pay Val respects because it's a hard job. That's for fucking sure.
Absolutely. My grandfather was a truck driver. Oh, goodness.
My great uncle died in his truck.
Oh, did he? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Who the hell he's talking to?
I don't know. We're loud.
What the fuck, Brian?
I think Cindy's the only one that has. I don't know.
Yeah, Brian's the pervert of the night. He's just been really interactive.
He needs to get laid.
Yeah.
Did you, Golden Eyes, did you hear me tell Too Tall that?
No.
Oh, the other day. I don't know if it was morning or night.
I did. That's right. It was.
Oh my God. I mean, he was angry about something.
Oh.
I said, "You just need to get fucked." I mean, just pile drive that shit. Shut up. And then he just went on and on about, "Yeah, I think you're right. It's better. You think? Blow the dust off, bud." I'm waiting for my sponge bath, Blue Eyes.
And
I can't get out of Gary Snowflake's room.
Oh God. Gary
Have you
is
heard him when he say about
hilarious.
his $50 hooker?
Oh
Say what?
shit.
Have you heard him when he says about his $50 hooker?
I can hardly, whoever's talking, I can hardly hear you.
That's Betty.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
She said something about a 50-cent hooker.
A $50 hooker. $50.
That's pretty
This
trendy.
guy would buy a
I
tree.
would give her
He got one.
Oh,
5
shit.
cents.
Is that too tall, or is that Gary Snowflake with the $50
No,
hooker?
too tall.
Too
Too
tall?
tall.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
It
No,
was funny.
I don't know if I've heard of the story about he has a lot of stories, but I don't think I've heard about the $50 hooker.
I think it was last night on one of the panels. It was funny, hilarious.
Oh God. I gotta hear that one. Yeah, he's been waiting on Blue Eyes with the sponge bath.
He won't let me out of the room.
That's if you can get that damn blanket out of his grip. He's always got that that rainbow zebra blanket across his lap. I'm like, dude, can you imagine? He's so funny though. I love Too Tall. He's hilarious. You know who would actually be really funny together? Gary Snowflake and Val.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God. The two
Who's
of
Gary
them.
Snowflake?
Oh.
Listen, when you get a chance, just go to Gary Snowflake, and the icon will be just a blue snowflake, and he does little jokes and spoofs on all of us and other guys, and he's funny.
Yeah, he does parodies. He picks
Oh, is
and
that
chooses people.
one that did that one about golden thighs?
Yes.
Yep.
He did
Oh
one
my
about
God.
me. Yeah. With Edna
Golden
Hicks. Edna Hicks, yeah. I have to watch my back because Edna Hicks is after me, man. She thinks I'm after her
Golden.
man.
Read Brian Johnson's quote.
I felt awkward after 10 minutes of thinking what she thought I said. I told my daughter to look on Amazon to see if they sell Fuck It All. She looked at me weird and said no.
But they have
have Damn It Alls. God.
Damn it, dolls.
A Tatted Aviator says yes, that would be epic. Totally right. I'm right? I could totally see that. Yeah, you got to go to Gary Snowflake's channel. He's funny as shit, and he. I just found out tonight that he does lives as well. I didn't know that. I've never seen him go live.
Yeah,
I've seen him on other people's live streams, but I've never seen his live stream. So
his are musical.
Oh God,
I'm not
he's funny.
that funny, guys. Come on.
You are.
Yeah. You're harsh.
You are.
You're blunt, and we like it.
Oh, it's awesome.
Well, good. I gotta take a pee again.
Okay, go for it. We're here.
I
Drain
got
that
toilet
clean
paper.
right now.
Oh gosh.
The other idiot's buying it. It's like, fuck, man.
Could you imagine if all of us met up for like a high school reunion? We just all met once and had a
I'll bring
venue
the
and everything else.
Oh God, that'd be hilarious.
And you walk in,
Oh, yeah.
and you have to put on your Blue Eyes name or.
Right. You know, the funny thing is that I'm sitting here like, man, we'd have to watch out for Val though, because she'd get us in trouble. We'd end up in jail by the end of the night.
Well, she will be at the front line. We will be behind her as we're going through.
You're right. Oh, she was like, get on your knees, ladies.
Oh, I'm good at that part.
Golden Eyes. I've seen Gary Snowflake when he is live on his own panel. Yes, Sarah saw him. Oh God, yeah, he's funny.
We have a lot of good talks on Chip Foland's. And I guess this is back in the day when I first came on, and there was just such a good group of people. And I mean, you literally got off the phone and your gut was just killing you.
Oh God, right.
It was just funny.
I love that.
And it was just like a little group. It was like a little family, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And we were just like, you know, talk shit and they'd be talking shit. And it was just funny.
You know, I think that, you know, like when we started this panel tonight,
Tatted. I remember those days.
And any other night, but tonight especially, we were talking about the coronavirus and, you know, and then it turned into something else. But then, you know, I like that we can laugh and talk about, you know, silly things. And even though it's serious,
it went from coronavirus to foreskin to semen to Santa.
I mean, yeah, but we could do that and still have a good time. I think laughing though is the best thing. It keeps you young.
That's why we like those. That's why we like those stores, the one-stop shop.
You're right. Yeah, exactly. We're a one-stop shop. Exactly. Like we could talk about serious issues, and we all have. I think we're all very smart women, and we have our opinions and our political beliefs, and that's great. And we can have an intelligent discourse and a debate without, you know, arguing about it. I think that's one of the things that most women can do that, you know, and or we can be, you know, we can have our spats and we can still, you know, fist bump it out and be like, you know what, I'm sorry, you know, and then we're good. At least I am. I'm that way. Like, you know, I'm over it. I don't worry about too much about shit. But I think that I like that we're able to do that as women. We can, you know, be strong for one another. And I think women are too often quick to bash one another. And I've been even guilty of it occasionally, and I have to catch myself, you know. But yeah, I mean, I think that we could do that. And that's what I love about doing this panel is that we get that opportunity. Yes, absolutely.
I'm back.
Yay. But yeah, having a sense of humor is everything to me. I mean, honestly, think about it. If we couldn't laugh about serious issues every now and then, or just laugh about dumb shit, it's like how boring life would be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
especially when
that's why I like coming here because so many people don't understand my humor. They take it as, you know, really disrespectful or something. But I don't know. I guess I've always been a tomboy. You know, I'm not like one of those confused people that are like, "Oh, I think I'm a boy." I'm literally a tomboy, and I have been my entire fucking life. And so a lot of women are, I don't know, they just take everything to heart, but not all of them. And yeah, sometimes I'll draw the line. You know, I'll be like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on, retract that. My bad." And then go start talking shit to the guys because they can handle it a little more.
Right. Yeah. And sometimes we can get, you know, we can let our emotions get the best of us because we're women. We're emotional creatures.
Right.
And, you know, I mean, it is what it is. But if we're able to correct ourselves and know when we're wrong and admit that and learn from it and move forward, then I think that's what separates us and makes us better people.
You can't take this YouTube too serious.
A lot of women or humans in general, they don't like to admit when they know they're wrong, you know?
But there's some women out there that will drive you fucking batty.
Yes,
yeah.
Now, I'm telling you, to be honest, and everybody knows that, where's Miss Cindy at?
She left.
Her?
She'll be back.
We really never had words.
I think
but I'll tell you what, she can fucking rub me wrong. And I mean in a good way. That's why I call her Mrs. Kravitz. And it pisses her off.
Yeah, it does.
You know? But I don't take it serious. And then she says, "Well, I'm just leaving." Well, adios.
Oh.
I don't rub anybody wrong, do I?
No, I haven't. No.
I hope not.
I don't really take too many people. I don't, you know, like I have a sense of humor, so I can take a hit when someone says something funny or tries to roast me, it doesn't bother me too much. I mean,
Right, exactly.
You know, it is what it is. But I mean, hell, Rick Crudes called me a, Satan worshiping. What does he call me? Oh, race trading, Satan worshiping stripper.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
my
his
nickname.
horse. So.
Yeah, he's funny. I don't take it too seriously because I know he's just, joking around. And if he is serious,
That's
whatever. It
Mhm.
doesn't do anything. I know I'm not, so it's okay.
Yeah, me and Tank do the same shit. We'll talk shit to each other all the time. He'll call me a hooker, and I'm like, "What up, bitch?"
Quit all payroll.
I'll be like, "Hey, good night, brother," and send him that flip off fucking emoji, like "fuck you." He doesn't back.
Oh
Brian,
gosh.
ever seen a lady shake it off? Shake it off.
That's how we met, Golden. I was being my crazy ass self, and you're like, "Oh, I love her," and I'm like, "I love you."
All right.
Poke you in your golden eye. Was like, beep boop.
I just love that we have so many. I love you too because there's so many different walks of life on here. Like you could talk. Where else can you talk to people from different countries and different cultures and backgrounds and and I learned so much from everybody. And even if I disagree with their beliefs, I still learn. I just think it's awesome. I think it's awesome. And I'm so grateful for Tank allowing us to have this opportunity to do this every Friday night because I look forward to it.
Oh, yeah.
I really do. I do. I think it's
I do.
We have so much fun.
Hell yeah.
I do need to say something about the Cindy situation. I find her entertaining. Now, she don't get under my skin because I find her funny and entertaining in the sense of being Mrs. Kravitz. She takes it personally. So I know I need to take it down a notch and just call her Mrs.
Her laugh.
I know. That's what I'm laughing at is her laugh is hilarious.
Look at she's in here.
There she is. Interesting.
She got
I got
back
back
right at
just
the right
as
moment. Look at she pulled that curtain back and she said, "What is going on?" But I find it entertaining when I watch her go into other rooms and she just up there and she just got that. And that's just my perspective of, and it's in a joking manner, I find it entertaining, but, and she's like, I'm like, get it, fucking Peewit.
Oh my god!
You know what? I think Cindy is she's different when she's on other panels. Though I've noticed this. I don't know if anybody else has noticed.
Notice what?
I know that Cindy is different when she's on other panels. When she comes in here and she's just around us girls, like she loosens up a lot.
That's true.
Yeah. I love it. I love it. It's like, you know what? Yeah, you can be comfortable. We're not gonna judge you. I don't. I just think everybody can talk what they want, and we can laugh about it at the end of the day. And like I said, we can disagree and to disagree, and that it is what it is. So I love all of us ladies up here. Every woman that's ever been up here on this panel has impressed me immensely, and I just love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Is anybody else offended that there was no more chickens hatched at Peachy? I didn't get a blue eyes.
Oh gosh, the very first two, I believe, Peachy named after
Cindy,
her.
come up on here. Don't be like that.
Yeah. And then Joe Cool was, I think, the next one. And I don't know the other ones. I haven't seen those. I haven't seen the ones with the other names yet. Aw, Cindy.
See, and it's all done in fun.
Don't leave, Cindy.
I'm just outspoken. Don't go, Cindy. Cindy. Grab a tissue, Cindy.
You need to stop.
Nice.
Aww.
Use a hanky. We're short on tissue.
She'll be my best friend before she knows it. That's how I got most of my girlfriends or my friends at school. You beat their ass and then they become your friend.
Mm-hmm.
I'm joking, you guys.
Hey. You with the hammer.
Oh gosh.
Cindy, don't go.
Oh shoot! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god! Look at Tatted Aviator. Don't walk into the light.
No, don't.
Oh no!
I need a pony now. No, a unicorn.
Aw. She'll be back.
Yeah, I think so.
She'll be back.
This is the second time she's left this panel because of me. I apologize in advance for next week.
Oh. Oh no.
No, you guys, me and her just it's all done in fun on my end, but you know, I'm kind of, you girls are the same way, kind of stick them and run, you know.
Stick 'em and run.
It's just pure love. That's all.
I'm still not going to get on my knees.
I'm telling you.
I'll make the rosemary.
Oh god. Oh man, do I need to light some sage? Get this negative energy out of here.
That's weird you say that. I'm doing that this weekend.
What, getting on your knees?
Right?
Charity, am I really cold-blooded? Are you joking with me?
Oh no, he's joking. He's got the
Jay Bird,
the laughing emojis. Oh god, so funny. But no. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with getting on your knees, ladies. Nothing wrong.
Nope. It's the best part.
There's nothing wrong with what?
Getting on
Getting
your
on your
knees
knees.
and gardening.
Some stage for Paige.
No. Okay. Yeah, we were on Paige B's live stream one night, and after she went to bed, Tatted and a few of us kind of hung out for a minute to see if she was coming back. And there were so many weird noises. Yeah, I was like, dude, like me and Tatted Aviator, we've come to the conclusion that Paige's house is haunted. I mean, there were some weird noises. And we were like, yeah, it was
Cindy,
creepy.
you're a good topic.
And I told her, too, I was like, Paige, I swear your house is haunted.
Cindy, it was not meant in malice. And yes, every time you walk away, we're going to talk about you because it looks good. Okay?
Cindy, just come up here. You make it fun.
But I'm not going to hold your hand if you're really trying. If you're playing around, that's fine.
Get that ass back up here, lady.
Come on, Cindy. Leave the quick for later.
I look forward to Cindy being up here with me every night, every Friday night. She's hilarious, right? And I love her input. Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to mine? Nobody loved mine.
Well, you too. You too. You too. You're going to have to come back every Friday now. I'm sorry. You're not getting away.
Val, you bring up the rear.
Ain't nothing going up my rear. Tell you that.
I didn't say
an
going up
exit
your
is an
rear.
exit is an exit.
That battery ran out.
Where's Nevaeh? Is Nevaeh
Exit
still
of-
here? An exit is an exit is
An exit is an exit is only an exit.
Oh shit. Oh my god, excuse me.
She's gonna die.
Our very first panel, Val, we did ladies' night. Our very first ladies' night, that was the topic all night long, was sex. It really was. And it was all about the guys asked us questions. We all 6 of us ladies were up here answering questions in the chat. And it's like all they wanted to know was about sex. And so we answered. Most of us answered. I think all of us were pretty open that night. and they were talking about anal sex. And Nevaeh was like, an exit is an exit is an exit. That was it.
Mhm.
Now it's like a long running joke. So if you ever run into Nevaeh, anytime you bring up booty, she always says an exit is an exit is an exit. So now you know what that means if you ever hear that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nah, nah.
she don't get a lot of our humor. She's kind of dry.
She don't get down like that.
Uh-uh.
Just get
Yeah.
down and dirty.
No, she don't even get, let alone get down.
No. Actually, no, Nevaeh was pretty open about a lot of things. She's a freak too. But
Yeah,
she
she
just
said
don't
she
get down
wanted
with
to
the
tone
she
down
don't get down with the
porn.
anal. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't
She
blame
just-
her. I don't get it. Why would you want poop on your peenie? I don't get it. You know, I don't get it.
No.
I mean, what happens if the bitch ate corn and there's some corn kernels stuck up there? I mean,
Oh
it
my
could blow up
God.
your wiener. You know, what's
Oh.
wrong with them?
It doesn't work like that. But
No.
look at Tank says, sorry, he's seen a guy walking from the store with the chocolate milk and asked him if he got it from the corner store. He said yes. So I had to walk to the store to get a chocolate milk. Wow. Chocolate milk and toilet paper. That must be the thing.
I got toilet paper to last me a while.
Oh, God. But no, it doesn't work that way with the whole anal thing. Everybody has
Yeah.
this misconception that you're going to have shit on your dick. It's not about that. It isn't like that.
I don't care. It's just the nasty
Just
thought.
saying. Just saying.
Oh, GoldenEye's had a GoldenEye poke before.
Oh, don't knock it.
Oh, no. Yeah, right?
I don't know.
Oh, my gosh.
I know nothing.
Oh, God, it's so funny. Oh. Like, you know, it's like with anything, it's about trust, you know, and you got to be able to trust your partner to go there. And if you can't, then there's no point because, you know, yeah.
You rip your ass.
Right? You could like really get hurt.
Pow, 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 bang, bang, bang.
You know, I'll tell you, I've been talking to this guy, and he's like 2,000 miles away, but I know him. We grew up together, blah, 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 whatever. But it's taken another turn. So we're chit-chatting like we are now, and he brought up anal. And I'm like, well, you know, you never know if you're in the mood or whatever. I get a dick pic, and I'm like, fuck no. Hell no. I don't.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
Like I said, if he wants to
Large
stick
and
something
in
up my
charge.
ass, I get to stick something up his ass. That's only fair.
And
That
I
is
talked
only
into that.
You gotta get love so you can get back love.
That's right. Just relax, buddy. You liked it. Let's try it.
Oh my gosh.
I love
And it
my
will
love.
curl their toes.
Oh God. Oh yeah, that button.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Did you see what Tank wrote? Val, don't you threaten me with a good night.
Oh my God. He's joking. I hope.
That's funny,
Fuck,
Tatted.
bro.
Uh-oh.
Sorry about that. Meant to send a picture of a different mushroom. Jeez, I'll tell you what.
Why do men do that? Why do men send dick pics?
I don't know.
Why do they do that? They
Because
don't
they
photograph
think they
well
got
at all.
a
I've
fucking
always
dick
said
that's
this.
just
Guys in
gonna
chat.
make you scream and holler.
Okay,
It's like,
let's
all
face
right,
it.
Proud of
kid.
it?
Imagine they send you one, and when you're with him in the real time, and it's really small. It's not the same what you saw in the picture. That's like
Oh God, I know, and you don't know whether to be mean or to be to be honest or just be nice.
You be honest. Be like, let's call fucking advertising, motherfucker. Coupon for half off.
Tatted. Hang on. Tatted, you have never sent a dick pic?
Bullshit.
He said, I honestly never have.
I just laugh at them
right.
When you laugh,
and
or you
ask
say,
them, "Where's the
"Oh,
rest of it?"
you."
Where's the
Where's
rest?
the rest of it?
That's a good
Right hand to God.
Oh my god.
No, they always have their hand around it too, like it's so much to hold. Like they're propping it up for, like, say cheese.
No, they do that so that makes
They're
it look
squeezing
bigger
it
because
to
they
make
got
it look
little
real,
hands.
real hard.
No, it's like drooling basically.
Oh my God.
Hang on, what'd that say? LOL, I know a girl that sends dick pics back.
Take myself drug.
Oh no. Oh guys, excuse me.
And it never fails. It's not a normal, like what you would think a sexy dick pic. They're looking straight down, and their blue jeans are around their ankle.
Oh right.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm like,
God.
okay. Or they're boxers. You're like, well, this just ain't getting it.
Oh God. And they always do the different, like the weirdest angles. Like the weirdest angles. Like what the fuck?
You're turning your phone, trying to figure out what the fuck
Yeah.
it is.
You're already
Golden,
Right?
it's not the angle that really is crooked.
It's sloppy.
Hey, you know what? That is true though. If it curves to the right, that means they're right-handed. If it curves to the left, they're left-handed.
Uh-uh.
I'm telling you.
I've never heard that.
I have.
If it's straight,
It's
if it's
true.
straight, then they're either getting pussy or a lot of pocket pussy.
Or they're ambidextrous.
I think it's the way they roll it to put it in their underwear.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
Hey, can I ask something?
Yeah.
Do dick pics actually turn you women on?
Wait, Val,
No.
Val, the
No.
voice of reason. Oh, she's like, hey,
Not me,
can I
Val.
ask you guys a question?
No, but men seem to think it does. It's like, dude,
No, it doesn't.
it doesn't
really
matter how
doesn't.
big your dick is. It's how you
All
use your
Oh.
tongue that matters.
All genitals are gross.
Oh, that is so not true.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh yeah,
Oh, my
it is.
God.
You
I
don't
think
get
both
paid
is
either.
important. Just
You got to
saying.
have both. I mean, at least a
Yeah.
little bit of both.
But basically skills.
Yeah, that is true.
I think both is important. Absolutely.
Yes, both.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
they
I'd
don't
get
get
bored
that.
with just the tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
I'd
no,
be
they got to
bored
get
easily.
you all first, and then they can have their fun.
Oh God.
Right. Always get the bitch off first, guys.
Oh hell no.
Always.
Yeah.
Not happening. No way. No.
Mm.
I got a problem with that part.
69 on top. You have control of his hips.
Yeah, I'm taking
It's a no-brainer.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Look at
I don't
these
know. Hey,
guys.
I have a question. Have you ever
YouTube
done?
is going to shut you down, Tank.
Virgin is right.
It's adults only.
Mhm.
We're adults only.
I sure hope so. Hope there ain't no get up at 2 a.m.
It's only 11 here.
I have a question. Have you ever had a guy go down on you and you came and rolled over and went to sleep?
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I have.
Nope.
I have, but after having him make me a fucking sandwich and then like eating at it.
That's too much.
Oh, but he's like, yeah, go make me a fucking sandwich. Oh, Lord. Oh, God.
Could you imagine? Oh my God. Yep. Thanks, bitch.
It's too much.
Right?
We
Oh,
love you
hell
guys.
no. Tell you what,
You know
if you
how to
ever do
beat
that to
someone
me, I'm
out of
doing it to you.
Cindy, come
Oh,
back.
Lord.
Baby, come
baby,
back.
come
Oh,
back.
Lord. That's so funny.
I got some lady to get out of the aisle when my husband was stocking up on beer for the coronavirus. I'm just kidding, but yeah, he was getting a bunch of beer, and I started coughing on purpose. This lady kept like inching closer to me. It was like, dude, I could feel your breath. I was like, get the fuck away from me. So I just started coughing. Oh my God, he's tank.
That's what I don't care.
no.
Oh my gosh.
That is sexy. Oh my God.
Oh, God.
I know that guy.
Speaking of hand falling asleep, the stranger technique isn't as easy as it sounds. I don't get it. What does that mean?
I think it's when they make
technique?
their hand go numb, and then they do it while it's numb.
I don't know.
I swear, when they put it like underneath their leg and wait till it go numb, and then try to jack off.
I have never heard of that. How funny. Oh, he said you're right. Okay. Oh, okay. Learn something new every day.
So does it give it just like a different rhythm?
No, they can't feel their hand like it's theirs, physically their hand. The only reason why I know that, see, I told you I'm a tomboy. This shit.
Hey, I'm willing to learn. That's interesting. No, really, I think that's interesting. Like, what the hell? Men'll find a way anywhere, won't they?
Like, so you remember that Tim Conway little skit where he did the dentist and it stuck in his hand? Is that what it kind of feels like? Padded? Like if you went to the dentist and you got Novocaine in your hand and you just kind of slapped it and whacked it?
Novocaine.
Did anybody know the watermelon?
Oh my God. Men will stick their dick in anything, won't they? What the hell? You guys just try anything, huh?
I'll flick my bean in aisle 7 if I need some fucking release.
I don't care what they do with their dicks, just as long as they ain't trying to stick it in my mouth or up my ass. I don't give a shit.
Just think it's a lollipop.
That's it, Betty. Say it one more time.
Oh my God,
I like a lollipop, man. It's not a big deal.
Oh God.
I had a toy
I don't care if they flop it around on their desk while they're listening to us talk. I don't give a shit.
You're getting massage face with that.
I'm just.
Did you hear me, Golden?
It ain't happening.
Did you?
But
especially ass to mouth, it's like mudding to the car wash.
Oh God. Oh no. Oh God.
hell, they're probably all on here jacking off to us, talking about pussy. I mean, come on. We're their entertainment tonight.
You have that one toy.
Oh no.
Tank boy over there is fucking a watermelon while he's drinking his chocolate milk.
Oh shit.
I thought it was supposed to be warm apple pie. Why would you want to fuck a watermelon? I don't get it.
Oh,
I don't get it
God.
either.
Hey, a watermelon that's been sitting out in the sun for a while, it's warm, and I guess I'm just assuming I don't have a dick or anything, but that's what
Just
I'm
think about, you ever get a slushy and you take the straw and you just keep shoving it in and it shoves the ice up in the straw?
Yes.
To me, when you're fucking watermelon or apple pie, something's going in the pee hole.
Yeah, something. I'm telling you. That's what I said, man. They're gonna get poop on their dick. I don't care what you say. That's just gross. You know.
Oh my God.
Hank says, "Fuck your son. I got a microwave." Okay. I got something to say. I wonder if that would work for us. We can stick it in the microwave, eat the watermelon. We can stick it in the microwave and then just go sit on it and see what happens.
Mom, come around.
I mean, do we gotta like twirl around on it a little bit, or I mean, what would happen? I'm gonna have to check that out. Let you gals know.
God.
Fuck it, I'm into it. I'll right. I got a microwave too.
There's the ambient as well. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get a watermelon now. Damn. I'm gonna see if I get any satisfaction from the watermelon.
With the squat.
Oh my God.
You know?
Oh God, that's funny. I mean, women don't walk around looking at things going, I wonder if that would feel good. Sticking that up my, you know.
There has to be some limit somewhere, right?
I mean, do they think the same way about a peach? It's fuzzy. I wonder what this feels like.
You think it's the beer?
We call Pinky Peaches. Let's see if this peach will do anything for me. Let's take the pit out. Yeah, there we go. Just take the pit out, guys, and use a peach. Just cut the pit out. There you go. And you got a hole.
Well, we might be missing out on something. Think of it that we're.
I might be missing out on something. Oh God, I'm done.
I broke a toy one time, and now I got a burn mark on my teeny.
Why would I want to use a cucumber? It's got little spikes on them. That shit don't belong up there either, man.
What is that? But you couldn't quit. It was funny. Cutest little freckle.
Get it.
Oh my God.
Oh God. Oh, microwave cucumber.
I mean, I'm being
Oh
serious.
my God.
Cucumbers got little spiky things on them.
Yeah.
Well, you can put a
They're little
Yeah, I'm gonna
knobs.
stick
They're
that
like
up my
little knobby
twat.
things.
Yeah, that. And he's a penis. We got cucumbers, ladies.
Oh, shit.
I had 3 rules, and there was no kitchen utensils, food, or women. Yeah, I'm good. Or animals. You can't do animals.
No kitchen
I agree.
utensils.
I'm with you on that one.
Oh God.
Other than that, it's a free-for-all.
I wasn't gonna say I was gonna stick a watermelon up there, buddy. I said a piece. Warm it up in the microwave and see if it does anything for me.
See if it does anything. Oh Lord God.
Tell
Oh,
my
shit.
telling me.
Look, Walker, what the fuck are you talking about? He says no women? What the fuck is that?
Yeah,
mean?
God just didn't give me that flavor. I can't get it,
That's
Man,
so
according to
funny.
guys, you can put any flavor you want on your dish. They
no.
don't care.
Oh God.
I'll
I
put
think
any
we're
flavor on a
saying
dick. I just,
about blue eyes.
Oh God.
I'd
I think
have
he
to
was
wrap
saying
the
that
bitch
about
up in
blue
some
eyes.
cellophane.
Right.
Just wrap it up in a thank you bag or something.
Oh God.
Everybody's getting, you think about it. Everybody's getting doxxed on here and telling their their skeletons in their closet and stuff. The only thing they got on us is we like to fuck.
That's fun.
Yeah, I've done it up the ass. What you gonna do about it?
Nothing. It's your ass, not mine. I don't care what you stick up your ass. There ain't nothing going up mine. That's all I got to say.
Oh my gosh.
You girls ever
You know
use
what?
one
And
of
this
those
is all
sex
lies.
wings?
There you go.
All lies. Prove it. Just prove it.
You just said that you would.
Oh, I have. I'll be honest. Yeah.
Well, that's what I said. It's your ass. You can put anything you want
I
up your
guess-
own ass, but it ain't going up mine.
But see, that's where you're kind of the newbie, and that was kind of an inside joke. So I
Yeah.
apologize for that.
Sorry.
Oh,
I didn't get
all
the
right.
joke.
Yeah.
You guys are
You
just...
get one of those sex swings with nipple clamps. Those things are incredible.
Oh,
Awesome.
no.
I sold my sex swing. I didn't have room for it.
I've known my husband since I was 4 years old. We used to go to the playground all the time. So maybe that's where it comes from. My fetish with that thing. You know.
Maybe I should have spent more time at the playground. I don't know.
Wow. Who knew the playground would be so educational?
No shit.
You never know.
They had a big dinosaur in ours.
Right?
One of those bouncy dinosaurs.
No, it was a big concrete thing.
Oh, God.
Well, me and my husband grew up together. I've known him since I was 4 and he was 5. And we used to play house and doctor and all that. Now we're actually fucking living it, man. We got kids and everything.
Oh, you guys never played post office? Get to lick the stamp.
Oh, God.
Come on.
Oh, God, excuse me. Oh, God, it's so funny. Oh, good grief. Jeez, can't breathe.
We've been talking like this for the past hour and a half.
We've been talking nasty since I got on. Oh my God, am I the one that started all this shit? No, I wasn't. Somebody was talking about getting on their knees. Oh yeah, that was
Cindy.
Cindy.
Yeah, that was the church lady.
Yeah, that was Cindy.
Yep.
Nothing's wrong being on your knees.
We're all sinners.
She dropped the mic and left.
Fuck yeah, she did. Fuck yeah. She sure did.
Oh, gosh. Oh, God.
Okay,
I'm telling you, you gotta watch out, church. They're free.
Which baby is he talking to?
Oh, goodness, excuse me.
It's a
All of us?
song. No, it's a song what he's
Yeah.
quoting from.
Oh, I don't know that song.
Let's talk about
What about that? Lick my neck, my back, lick my baby, and my pussy and my crack. Do
Oh,
it,
God.
do it good. Lick that pussy just like you should. My neck, my back.
right on.
Go, Albie. Go, Albie.
Maybe I should play that song next time I'm with somebody so they know what to do.
Like step-by-step instructions right there.
Yeah, no shit. Then I ain't got to say a word. Just listen to the goddamn song, dumbass. Can you hear? Do I need to turn it up?
Yeah, here's a fucking tutorial.
Yeah, there you go. Or wait, no, you got to put it in a game.
Yeah.
A game. You know? Oh, that's what I ought to do. Come up with a sex game so men can play it. This is what
there's
to do.
plenty of those. There's games like that out there.
Yeah, they got like a sex Yahtzee, sex Monopoly, sex.
Well, fucking
what
too
is
late.
it? Sex
Jesus
Twister, Naked Twister. That's dangerous,
Hide the
though.
pineapple.
Naked Twister's dangerous. Like, shit could end up in places you're not ready for.
Hide the
They do that
Just
on
cucumber.
saying.
purpose. Oops, I'm sorry. I was trying to go for the yellow circle. That is nowhere near the yellow circle. Jackass.
Oh,
For Monopoly.
God. They do. They have those games. They're actually some of them are pretty fun. Oh.
I ain't getting naked in front of nobody. Not unless the light's off.
Unless the lights off. Aw.
Yeah.
Point, you know?
What is it? Why are people so afraid to have sex in the daytime? I don't get it. Like,
Because I don't want to look at the motherfucker fucking me, that's why.
You want to enjoy it, but not to.
here I'm thinking it was like a self-conscious thing, but she doesn't want to look at him.
Afternoon delight.
Oh, God.
Come on, look at my picture. How can you say, I don't want to fuck that? Come on.
Right?
Right, come on. I got the looks, I got the voice, come on.
Yeah, right?
Because that is really me.
Here. Right?
Yeah, right. That's me.
Oh, Lordy.
Standing in front of my china cabinet that I made.
China cabinet.
Bacon naked. Some bacon in the morning, just cook it naked.
Ow.
Ow, right?
Hell no, I'm going to have at least an apron on. In case it starts to pop.
3rd-degree burns are fucking awesome.
God.
Oh my God. This channel is so awesome.
Are you talking to me, Tank? You said I'll tap that. Yeah, right. Whatever.
I don't know.
Talking to watermelon.
Yeah, what happened to the watermelon?
He's moved on to a cantaloupe.
Oh, a cantaloupe.
Oh, God.
Well, that skin's kind of thick.
I heard about the grapefruits.
Yeah, grapefruiting. Yeah, I hate grapefruit. I could not do that. Fuck no.
I heard about grapefruits with dudes like putting them in the microwave. That they're like, yeah, that's like the best. I was like, really? What a waste of a grapefruit! I'd be pissed off. I'd be pissed off. I'd be like, "Where's my grapefruit, honey?" He'd be like, I'd be hot.
I decored it for you, hun.
Oh, God.
Damn, this thing's delicious.
YouTube watchers in it for it. He's all the way in.
Yes.
He's going for the glory hole.
Oh, God.
As long as that glory hole ain't my asshole. Or my mouth.
I just see red arrows everywhere.
I'll be right back, girl.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
Okay. I gotta get some ice. Gotta cool my ass down. Oh, shit. Oh.
Ice. You can't
Ice is nice.
Sugar causes yeast infection. Gotta use ice cubes.
Oh, good.
Ooh, I love ice.
I had a girlfriend, her and her boyfriend, they were traveling and stuff, and of course they're in a van and they're in the back and they're fooling around and stuff. They went to go grab some lube, and she reached over and grabbed some, and it was Vicks.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh
they were
no.
on fire.
Oh my
Hell yeah.
gosh.
I found
Try
it
pepper
hilarious.
cream.
Pepper what?
No.
Pepper cream. My ex got hurt at work and they gave him pepper cream. So he came home and put it on his little boo-boo, but he didn't wash
Oh,
his hand, and then he got in bed and started playing with my pussy. Talk about being on fire. I about killed him that night.
Oh no.
Vicks ain't got nothing on pepper cream. Trust me.
Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. Oh God, I couldn't even
shoving
imagine.
a washcloth trying to get all that shit out of there. Oh my God. Dawn dish soap saved my life.
Oh no.
Just not for the hardy cans.
Good God, that sounds awful.
It
Ow.
is. But she's right. Dawn takes grease right out of the way.
Mm.
Oh,
Right.
no.
Icy hot. It's not my thing either.
Let me
Oh,
tell
Golden,
no.
were
you,
you
that
playing
pepper
with
cream
ice
went right in the
cubes?
garbage.
Am I what?
Were you playing with ice cubes?
I no, I was putting ice cubes in my drink.
Oh.
Now I'm washing my hands because I was just
Somebody
touching a bunch of
said
stuff.
ice, and I went to popsicles, and then it come down here and says, no, Golden was getting ice, playing with ice. So, yeah, we went off the deep end on that one.
That's okay. Oh God.
No, I'm
This is
telling you,
wonderful.
Icy
off,
Hot ain't got
guys.
nothing on
2
pepper
days
cream
off.
either, Ryan.
What
Trust
a week.
Oh no. Oh shit.
What do I do for 2 days? Nothing
Why?
to
What do
do.
you?
I can do. Well, I finally got 2. It was just a really bad week.
Oh, so you got 2 days off,
Yes.
right?
And I'll tell you exactly the first thing I'm doing. Feet in the water and ass in the sand.
Wow, cool. I wish I could do that. I took spring break off because I was supposed to have my boys, and they're not coming now. So now I'm like sitting here twiddling my thumbs.
Go get a watermelon.
Right. Right.
Well, we have some suggestions. New video coming up.
The how-to video? Is it going to be how-to, step by step?
Right, my neck.
YouTuber said, "What's Tiger Balm?"
Oh no.
He said, "Tiger Balm is the worst thing to masturbate with." What is that?
Oh God, Tiger Balm is
That thing is hot.
yeah.
Yeah, like
Stronger
pepper
than
cream.
It's
Is that like icy hot?
You rub it on your sore muscles. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, shiny version basically. Yeah, that thing is strong.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine getting that up inside you?
Ooh,
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
That's
no.
unthinkable.
Oh God.
Better get that towel. Don't tell me that beach towel ain't gonna fit, bitch. It will. You can get that shit out of me.
Mm-hmm.
You can spit it on your hand.
Oh. No, that ain't
What'd she
gonna
say?
work.
I can't hear it.
She said you could spit on your hand.
Well, better than burning your hand.
Oh God.
Imagine your
No.
thing.
Oh no. No.
No.
Oh no.
It's crazy.
Mm-mm. I had sex on the beach once and got sand in my vagina. That shit hurt like a motherfucker.
Not
Oh,
fun.
hell no.
There's nothing romantic about it.
Yeah, nothing.
Slipping in the damn rocks.
Yeah.
It's like roughage.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? It's
Yeah.
like
You might as well put sandpaper around it. And
sandpaper. Yep.
yeah.
Oh my God, it was
And they're
awful.
like, aren't you just into it? And you're literally screaming. Yeah.
You thinking you're gonna have like some Gone with the Wind romantic, you know,
Nah.
you know, like like they do in the movies and shit. Nope, not even close. It's horrible.
Yes.
That's why you don't fuck on the beach.
That's right.
Note taken.
Yeah, absolutely. Never again.
I'm gonna put some oil of vanilla for you, Brian.
All right. I mean, unless there's a picnic table close by. Just saying.
Golden, I think we hang out in the same circle.
Hey, sometimes you just get the feeling, and it's like you don't want to go home. Why rush all the way home? That's boring.
Especially when the tiki bars are right there on the crossing.
Excitement
Why
is
not?
about everything.
Yeah, shit. Got a
one
picnic
time
table right there.
Have you guys done it when you guys are driving somewhere?
Oh yeah. Yep.
I think those are the best times.
Yes, spontaneous. That's like the best.
Okay, I'll tell you something. One time we were driving, and we were going, on Long Beach. You know that port that opens the half of the one freeway and it closes. We were like right in the middle in there. It was, and I remember it was good old time. Just memories.
Just memories.
Going down memory.
It's going down.
Tatting this popcorn.
Yeah. Put some.
Seriously though, spontaneity is like the best. I mean, it's great, to be at home and be all snuggly and everything, and the bed is great. But man, God, sometimes you just get that. You just look at your man and you just think, "Fuck, you got to take me now." It's awesome. So take notes. Guys, women like spontaneity.
If you get the look,
Yeah, don't be timid and go, "Oh my God, people might see you."
Oh, hell
yeah, ugh, I hate boring people.
Right?
I really do. Church, I've never done it in church. I have to say, Tank is like, church, Golden Church, the same feeling, though.
Yeah.
I can't say I've done it in church. No. No, never done that. I don't want to. I don't want to be like sacrilegious or anything.
It's crazy.
Now, after church,
right?
After church, when we're doing that, everybody's getting their their eat on with the the pot.
Makes you wonder why those people sit all the way in the back. And then you notice that they're gone, and then they're there again. What happened?
Right?
We now know.
Tatted, I don't know where the Mile High Club is at.
Oh God, that's in an airplane. Have you ever had sex in an airplane?
No, I have not.
Why would you want to fuck in such a small area? It's only big enough for one.
Right.
I think that's the point.
That's the point. Yeah.
But they squeeze in there. How is that romantic or fun?
It's uncomfortable.
You got to put your legs all the way up to the seat. Come on.
And then the flight
uncomfortable. No, you have. Yeah, no, you have to be like on the sink area. It is uncomfortable. It really
exactly.
is. It's awful. Yeah. But I mean, it's always fun to try at least once, just to see if it works. But
there is no way some man's going to fit in that little tiny bathroom with my ass in there too. There's no way.
Oh God. Well, I mean, yeah, of course, it depends on the people. You're not going to get like two fat motherfuckers up in there. Fuck around, start a fire.
Yeah.
Mess around, start a fire. That's not going to happen. Oh God.
And then they knock on the door. Are you done yet? I gotta go. No, I haven't climaxed yet. Get out of here.
Oh my God.
He's almost there, damn it.
How about on the movie?
Oh God. Oh, he said it
Have you
wasn't
guys
in the lavatory, Val.
have you guys
Oh.
done it in the movie theaters?
Hey, in the cockpit. That puts a whole perspective on that word, doesn't it?
Right.
In the cockpit? That
If
would be
I know
awesome,
somebody's doing
actually.
it in the cockpit, I think somebody's going to lose their job.
No, that would be
Because they're
awesome though.
supposed to be
Put
flying
that
that
shit on
airplane.
put that shit on autopilot. That would be awesome though, not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
That would be cool. Can you imagine?
But hell, I mean, if you want to screw in front of everybody, go right ahead.
No, in the
I'm not.
cockpit you're not screwing in front of anybody. It's like a closed enclosed. It's
No. This guy said it wasn't in the lavatory. Well,
no, the
where else is
lavatory
it?
in the cockpit where they fly the plane.
Oh, he
That
flies
would be
planes?
good.
I'm
Caddy
never getting on a
aviator.
plane again. I can guarantee that.
Okay, we got a question from Tals, guys.
What question?
It says, I got to ask, why do you say the men do not do it right? What about the ladies that do not like the touchy feeling great things that most ladies need? Oh, I'll let somebody else
Well, then that's a
answer
lady
'cause
that
that's
you
not
need
me.
to just throw to the curb because there's something wrong with her.
Right? I don't
Right?
mind. Dude.
I mean, she don't know how to move her hips and do all that and tighten her pussy like, then there's something wrong.
Right?
I might have read that wrong. Am I reading it? It says I gotta ask why.
Yeah.
Men will get
Maybe
off
they're
no matter
just-
what.
Maybe they're just not into touchy feely. Stroke it 5 times, get out, run.
There you go.
I guess he's saying that some women just don't like to be touched, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never met one.
You gotta find your nook,
Yeah.
If she don't like to be touched, there's something wrong.
Yeah, she's got issues.
And if she don't like to be kissed, you might want to just pay the money up front.
There you go.
And Tatted Aviator says no, row 13, seat A. Huh. Row 13. That's like the back of the plane, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's what he said. Okay, have you guys done it like in the movie theater?
Yes, I've done yes.
Right?
Yeah, I've done that.
Nope,
the
I'm
movie
private.
theater. The movie theater is different though, because even though it's dark, it's still like, oh, somebody could be watching you. You wouldn't even know because it's dark. So it's
nowadays there's no way in hell I would, because everybody would get out their goddamn cell phones and tape it.
You think that they can't see you. People's
But they
eyes
can. They can
just
hear
so
that damn
dark.
seat rocking.
Day, though.
Yes, they can.
I don't go on Premier's Day. I go like.
She said I don't go on Premier's Day.
Yes.
Shit, I'm making sure that thing is empty.
She's like half price Tuesday.
People's eyes adjust to the dark.
Oh yeah.
It puts matinee like in a whole other level there. Hey honey, it's half price Tuesday. $2 Tuesday.
Right?
Oh shit.
I can hold
that's how you know it's
that. Better hurry.
God. Too funny. Take says, I went to a dirty movies place to watch one, and halfway through it started hailing. Ew. Oh God.
Wow.
Watcher says he's had sex everywhere you can name. I bet.
Not on my roof, you haven't. So there, I named something you in that sex on. There you go.
Oh gosh.
He said we couldn't do it. I did it.
Oh my God.
I don't hear her. She hasn't said anything in a minute.
I ain't shut up.
Blue Eyes.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. I hadn't heard your voice in a minute. I wasn't sure. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought maybe you stepped
She got
away.
herself an icicle. Leave her alone.
We ended up, I'll tell you one thing, we ended up helping these friends out, and they were doing this big charity, and they had this one trailer. I guess it would be like the side was cut out and they were just giving away, selling the tickets, and they did have like canned Cokes and stuff, whatever, and people were coming up. And at the time my husband was standing there, he was doing all the sales as I was under the counter blowing him. And he couldn't move, otherwise somebody would see him. And keep a straight face. Yep.
Oh God.
Good times.
Good times. I never understood why police officers always go to like every town has a lookout point.
Huh?
Like every town has a lookout point. And why do cops even bother going there? It's like, okay, everybody comes here for a reason, and then they want to just come in like police officers come by and they're like killjoys. Let's just stop everyone from having a good time.
That's because they don't have a good time.
Apparently. I
That's
never
their
understood
fun.
that.
That's their fun. You know how many people busted up there? Do you see that? You see the tits on that broad?
Exactly.
Right? And then they sit there and watch for a minute before they even knock
Yeah,
on
I
the
see
window.
the tits on that broad. That's my daughter.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Look, yeah, Tank said the same thing. They sit and watch for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Kind of makes you wonder, huh? Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, my Lord. I haven't laughed like this in a while. I mean, I usually find everything funny, but
we say this every week. And I'm thinking, how many more weeks of this ladies' night we going to have? We're going to run out of stuff to say. We're going to get no. We're still
don't.
rolling on. It's 2:30 in the morning here. I done pissed off Cindy. My night's good.
No.
Cindy, I'm sorry. Come back.
She's like, my night's good.
I promise I'll never call you Mrs. Kravitz again.
No. Oh, shit.
If she's going to take it that serious, because I'm just fun. I don't take this shit serious. But if she is, Cindy, I'll stop for you. It won't come out of my mouth. Not saying I won't think it, but I won't say it.
I'm still not getting on my knees.
I'm still not getting on my knees.
And an exit is an exit is an exit.
Yeah. Poop comes out.
That's the seasoning flavor.
Oh, Val, you ain't heard anything until you find out how one young man got taught where the G spot was.
Oh no. Oh.
By his grandmother.
You should never tell that story ever. Keep that shit a secret. I don't want to know.
That's that.
I would never want my man to tell me some shit like that.
Baby,
like,
I have never. Oh my God. Oh shit. Who taught you that, Grandma?
Oh, Grandma.
Meemaw.
Oh God. Oh Lord. Oh my God, it's hilarious.
Brian says, I will give you one for the team I volunteered to.
Oh shit. Tank says, well, in the trailer park, they say if you cannot keep it in your pants, keep it in the family. Ew. God.
Yeah, they got a lot of inbreeding around me. Oh, I went to Menards, and I'm not kidding you. I was walking in, and there was these two people walking towards me, and they had full beards, mind you. So I'm thinking, oh, you know, two ugly dudes walking my way until I heard them talk. I'm like, oh my God, those are women with full beards. That
Oh my
that's
God.
inbreeding. What? They did. They had beards, man. Who the hell would want to get with that? It'd be like fucking a man with a pussy. You know, come on. They had beards. I was freaking out.
Oh my God.
I mean, that was a few years ago, and I still can't get it out of my mind. Every time I walk the Menards, are they here? And I'm looking for them. Because I got a phone now. I can take a picture of them, put them on YouTube.
Oh my God. Oh shit, that is so funny. Oh God. It kind of makes you wonder though, huh?
Why else would they have a beard? And there was two of them, not just one.
Oh damn. Oh.
I was like, man, I'm glad I don't have to come to town this often. Damn. I'm glad I'm not from around here. You know?
God. Oh God.
I grew up south of Chicago.
Yeah, they don't do that shit in the cities. It's yeah. Ooh.
But no, there's too many people to fuck. You don't have to fuck your brother or your father or your uncle or, you know. It's like, I don't know, around here they're like, okay.
Oh
Sounds good.
no. I have never been interested in one of my cousins.
Hell no.
Or my brother. Ugh. Ew.
I lived down in Rosiclare, Illinois. My neighbors across the street, they were first cousins, married, had kids, and then they're wondering why their kids covered in hair. I mean, literally, their face, I mean, they look like a little chimpanzee or something. And it's like your first cousin. You do realize that's against the law.
Oh no.
But yeah, they had kids, and they're like, I don't know why they're so hairy. Okay, I don't know why. Maybe your bloodline's a little close. Keep your kids across the street, thank you.
Oh God, excuse me.
And away from mine.
Oh God.
They lived in a shed.
There was a family, and it was they were coming out. I was over at a friend's house. I was real young back then, and the older ones, which I call mom and dad, they came out, but they looked identical. I mean, they had a strange looking face, but they had like long chins. Kind of looked like Jay Leno in a way, but I mean, just the chin part. And then the kids come out, and they were like fucking cookie cutters. They all looked identical, you know, like, hey, you guys, sort of look, you know? Long chins, they said they're brother and sister.
Oh, wow.
Oh, shit.
I was young, and I'm thinking, oh, jeez.
Ugh. Ew. Oh. Oh, my God.
Tank boy, maybe that's why I'm hairy.
Oh,
Me,
no.
mom, papa.
Oh, no. Oh, shit.
No, men are supposed to be hairy.
Oh.
I don't get the ones that shave their privates. Why? To me, that tells me they watch too much fucking porn.
Oh,
Nope,
no.
you're not my cup of tea. When they shave their privates, why do you do that? To me, that tells me that man watches too much porn.
Really?
Because if you watch them, all those guys have got their shit all shaved. It's like, you're not porn. Look how small your dinghy is.
Right? Yeah, I agree on that part.
I don't know. I don't like hair.
I do.
It's a preference, I guess. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't like it. I don't like it.
If it hits your nipples just right, it's great.
Oh God. Oh shit. Yeah, it's like oh shit. Yeah, Manscaped. I'm not saying he's got to be completely bald, but at least like, you know.
Clean.
And the
I don't
part-
like hair on the back. Then it makes me feel like I'm
Yeah.
fucking an ape.
Yeah.
Totally. This is true.
I mean, the first time you're kind of clueless because you don't know that they don't manscape. You're like, okay, let's just do this. And after that, the second time you're like, trim that shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
now
you gotta...
actually you go like, no, come here, let me help you out a second.
Yeah, I mean, shit. I don't want to get too personal. Well, hell, I guess we've already been there, haven't we? Tonight. Oh.
Albany's going to bump uglies with her husband.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Have a good time.
Take one for the team, Albany. Get it, girl.
Oh God.
I think I forgot how.
Oh no.
How to fuck?
It's like riding a bike.
I like the top.
What?
I'm just gonna bring it all out there. Fuck it. I like being on top. That way I can control it. They ain't gotta go boom, 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 and it's over. Like, what the fuck? All I got was a dirty pussy, motherfucker. That wasn't fun for me.
When the most energy that you do is getting that washcloth, you can get pissed off, okay?
Tank says, I like to keep changing positions. Yeah, but not too often. That shit gets you dizzy after a while. You gotta like stay somewhere for at least a few minutes. Good God.
Oh, you change up when I get tired.
When the thigh muscles start quivering, you know you got to get into a different...
Mm-hmm. Right?
Hey, what it comes down to is ordering pizza through that bedroom window. It's all good.
Oh, shit.
How does who hit the washcloth? Fuck the washcloth. I get in the goddamn shower.
Baby wipes come
That
in
just
handy,
ain't clean
guys.
enough, man.
Yeah.
I want that shit the fuck off of me. That's just nasty.
Sometimes you just got sometimes you're not able to get in the shower right away. You gotta
the legs.
All I gotta do is get up out of bed and walk through the door.
No, not if it's spontaneous.
Right.
You're gonna, shit. If you just got through hitting it out in the park or, on the side of the highway. Sometimes you just like. That's why we carry wipes and stuff.
Yeah.
Women
paper
come
towels,
prepared.
whatever.
No, they actually make wipes for that. They make they're like personal. Yeah. He's like, look, Tatted Aviator, or in row 13C or in row 13C. Yeah, you can't
wash
get in the
off
shower.
In the church holy water.
Right.
You're not Madonna.
Right. Put your ass in the holy water. Oh shit, this is so fun. Oh. I hit it on the crossbar on my bike once. Ouch. Yeeks. Yeah.
Hit what?
That
Your
had to
weenie
hurt.
or pussy?
I'm assuming. Oh my gosh.
Dang, I think I would melt from the holy water. I melt.
Right. Oh God. Tap
What are
that
we gonna
ass
do
and
now? Talk
learn.
dirty?
Oh God.
We need an exorcism.
Right.
We found the devil search. It's over.
Where's Cindy with the Bible?
Right.
Oh, she's the one to talk.
Oh no.
She's the one who started this shit.
But I'm still not gonna get on my knees.
I
I
don't
don't care
mind
what
the
she says. She
rosemary.
can get on her knees for her old man all she wants to.
Oh. Oh shit. Again, I don't see anything wrong with it, especially if you. I don't know. I mean, you're in a relationship. Hell yeah.
Right? Love.
I mean, yeah.
Looking for that
Like you
person.
enjoy making him feel good, then that's cool. You should do that.
No, they gotta make me feel good first.
Well, yeah, but it goes
She's
both
like,
ways.
oh yeah. This is true.
Because if not, then there's nothing good
Well,
about it.
sometimes you don't have time for that, you know? Sometimes it's like, on your lunch break. Or something, you know?
You say that often, Golden. You always come back to that Golden right there on that lunch break.
Hey, we don't have for sure tomorrow, man.
Hey.
Right?
Like I said, sometimes you just get that hankering.
Yep.
Spike.
Yeah. It's like ordering a Domino's pizza.
Yes. Especially those little quickie ones.
Be at a park and just talk him in. You have to talk him in. Come on, let's just go in here. I'm in the mood. Just slide it 5 times. That's all I'm asking.
No.
Yeah.
Just a tip.
It's good one after that.
Oh God.
I'll tell you, my only cop watch. You guys ready? And no, this was way before cameras was even, I guess, thought of. I don't know. Or should I say these type of smartphones? I was 19, heading to California with a guy I ended up marrying. But anyways, late at night, we were driving. It was about 2,500 mile drive. Took us about 3 days to get there. Anyways, so we said, we're not getting a room. We're just going to pull over. And we were just I had a little Chevette at the time. And of course, we're young. I mean, we're just like rabbits. And we just put down the seat and we were just going at it. There's no cars around. We're in this little bitty parking lot. And we woke up and there's fucking cop cars all around us. We were in the police station parking lot.
Oh, no.
And they just left us. Of course, we were sleeping. But when they all came into work, and they just left us sleeping there, and we just got up and left. That's my only cop watch. Am I an auditor, guys?
I don't know. It's not on YouTube.
I'm not. I'm an auditor.
That's awesome. That is funny. Oh my God. That is hilarious.
Me and him, we still talk about that. We laugh. We're like, that was so cool. I guess that's back when the cops were cool, eh?
Yeah. Depends on how old you are.
Yeah, right.
Like, look at those young pups in there. Let them sleep. And we didn't have a clue it was a police station. Not a clue.
Well, wow. Huh. That's funny. I know that I have a story that's not like that was never like with a cop or anything, but we were out. That's why I always say the park, because the park is like an awesome place. I love it. But we're after dinner, you go and have a walk, and it's dark, and it's like, okay, we're sitting there talking, and and all of a sudden, you're feeling it and going at it, and it's hot and sexy and great. And then all of a sudden, I hear some like ruffling over in the bushes. I'm like, oh shit, is it an animal? No, it was some dude with a camera.
Oh,
Yeah. And I didn't notice it right away, but he did.
See,
And he
that's
was
why
like,
you shouldn't fuck in public. You
he
never know
saw
when
the
somebody's going to have a camera.
he saw the red light. He was like, yeah, he's recording. I was like, get the fuck out of here. So anyway, he went over there and was like, yeah, he got the SD card from his camera. But that was the only time that's ever happened.
That was just
That you
recent.
know of.
That was just recent because they didn't have SD cards back in the day.
This was like 20, no, it wasn't 20 years ago. This was like in 2010, I want to say.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I didn't even notice
We got
it.
a
It was
milk
like,
in the park.
Tatted Aviator's like, yeah, sorry about that, Golden Eyes. And I'm gonna tell you why I always, like, I swear to God, if I ever see a video and then I'm like, oh shit, no, oh, that is could you imagine?
There's possibly could be some photos somewhere in San Diego University of a certain somebody,
right?
Not sexual, but semi-naked.
Oh my God!
For his project.
Right.
The thing is that you have to be slick about it. You can't just be out there. You got to be like slick about it. But yeah, I thought that was hilarious. I can laugh about it now, but at the time it was like, oh my God.
Brian, I lost my dignity.
Oh God. Oh, yeah, you got to be careful. If you're going to do some stuff like that, you got to be like willing to know, just know that you might get caught by somebody,
Was Cindy there, Blue Eyes? Was he where? Where'd she wear?
Yeah.
I'm lost on the stories. I'm tired, you guys.
That's okay.
The pictures was San Diego, right across from SeaWorld. Yeah, I don't need to give the latitude and longitude. Sorry.
Shit. How many parks? I couldn't even tell you. I've hit quite a few of them in San Diego, just saying.
You guys, I just realized I have an issue. I have another story about a cop. Oh my God.
He's like, I got another issue.
Story time.
Oh.
Hurry, the suspense is killing me.
Me and my cousin were coming out of a bar. We were trashed. The cops were coming through the parking lot. Nice looking. We're talking something you'd see in a calendar. Nice look. Okay, we were drunk. Anyways, they were nice looking.
Everything's nice looking when you're drunk.
Yeah.
Yes.
How many people's in here?
Six
We went around and met them in the back of a school and ended up driving up and down. They were on duty. Driving up and down the roads. She was in the back seat getting it on with the cop. I'm in the front seat flipping the lights and sirens.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So we went back to getting ready to drop them off. I said, all right, let's go. She said, hell no, you are not going to hold that over my head. She forced me. No, she didn't force me. But anyways, I had to take my turn. So, yeah.
Oh, no.
I have a cop issue, don't I? I like them. Oh, my God. Don't hate me.
There might be video of you out somewhere, considering you always get caught with a cop station, police station. They have video cameras everywhere over there.
No, we were going down Main Street. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh my gosh.
Huh.
That's funny.
And I tell her, now see, I could say this now because we said that we would always take this story to our deathbed. It was between me and her. Well, she got really sick, and about 7 years ago, she passed away. But anyways,
Aw,
so
sorry to hear
all the
that.
family is in Colorado visiting her, and I didn't get a chance to get down there. And my relatives come back, and they said, "So, Blue Eyes, we hear some stories," and I'm like, "About what?" And she told the damn stories to the relative, and I'm like, the bitch is on morphine. Who you gonna believe? I called her up. Ready? This is what it sounded like. I called her up and I said, "Rory," and she goes, "Yeah, well," like she was really drugged up. I said, "Have you lost your ever living mind telling that story?" And all of a sudden, she was real sober. Well, it wasn't like that. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
See, I'll pull my own skeletons out of my closet. Fuck all
Right?
you.
Right? We've all got skeletons, girl.
I like a man in a uniform. What can I say?
Right? I'm gonna tell you right now, that was one thing about living in a military city. Oh my God. There's something.
I'm telling you.
Oh. I mean,
I was
we had
born
so
in
many.
an army hospital. Does that count?
I mean, we had so many boat hoes running around trying to get their fuck on. It was just crazy. But I'll tell you what, seeing a man in BDUs, oh,
Tank boy, hush your face.
God.
He's looking in the dark web for me. It's not there.
Oh God. BDUs or camo. Oh geez.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
God.
it for
I'm
me.
telling you.
Some combat boots and oh my Lord.
I might not be military, but I will do it for my country.
Right.
We all serve in our own way.
Right? Oh, wow. Oh, jeez. I'll tell you what.
Tank, no, you will not.
Look, Tatted Aviator says my dress uniform still fits.
I bet you he looked like a fine Brad Pitt in his uniform.
Oh, totally right. And the glasses. Ugh.
Yeah. Next time you walk away tatted to get up from your aviator panel, just turn around and hesitate for a second. Okay.
Oh no.
See, you have no idea. Tatted, let me ask you a question. Did you like, or shouldn't I say the word's not like, were you going to propose to an Irish girl on an airplane?
Oh God. No, it's row 13CA.
That's right.
Now every time I get on a damn
red
plane,
hair.
I'm gonna look
Did she
for
have blue eyes or green
row
eyes?
13 seat A.
Look at here's Tatted. Oh yeah. See, that was it. See, I told you, was at the airport in Ireland. Yeah. He hit that wall. He said "Kunk," and she was there.
That's right. The Cougars.
I love that story.
Aww. Oh goodness.
You guys don't want to run from us.
No, if they did, they'd be gone by now.
Look at him. She was fine as hell, though. Would you have married her, Tat? And a heartbeat. What color were her eyes?
Between the mount and dismount, I would hope.
Who'd we lose?
The message went away on the bottom.
She had green eyes, brunette. But she had that accent. You should have heard his voice quiver when he was telling the story. I wanted her by the time you got done talking. Not really. It's 3
They're
o'clock.
like a yellowy green color.
My eyes change colors. Is anybody else's?
Yeah,
Mine
mine
do,
do.
because they're hazel.
Mine are gold, but when it depends. Like sometimes they're really like bright, like a bright yellow. It's crazy. It's kind of creepy sometimes. It's kind of weird.
Mine go light gray blue to a dark blue to a green.
Yeah, right? Vampire. That's cool.
I'll be back because I need
Okay.
to check on something.
Okay.
I'll check down on the link.
Okay.
Bye, girls.
Bye.
Good night.
Guys. See you later.
Okie doke.
Thanks, buddy.
She had those bright green eyes too.
Oh gosh, She Devil. Hi, She Devil. You gotta come up here. Oh god, it's gonna be quite a night tonight, ladies.
Boy, oh.
Because She Devil's funny too. Oh gosh. Yeah, she had me rolling one night over an SNS's stream. It was like about a month ago. Oh my god, she was on a roll. I couldn't stop laughing. Yeah, I don't know. I think I have a lot of memories.
Did I hear my name?
Yeah.
They're not. Yes. Hi.
Hi, honey. What we talking about now?
Dicks and pussy.
Dicks and pussy. Let's see. Where we want to go south with that?
We've already went around the
Cindy
equator.
got us started on getting on our knees and giving men head, and I said, dicks don't belong in my mouth. If God wanted me to have a dick in my mouth, I would have been born with one there. And he's like, oh, you got to do this. And no, I don't. I ain't got to have one up my ass either. That's an exit only.
You know, men know when they get good head because they have to burp the bitch to get their balls back.
There you go.
Oh God. Oh yeah, it's been an eventful night, She Devil. Welcome. Welcome. Oh God.
They keep telling me I'm funny, and all I'm doing is talking.
See?
Well, see, my mom said the same thing you did, Val, but you know, us humans we do act like animals. There ain't nothing wrong with that, giving head and twirling the tongue around and making sure you get the rim, and there ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm still not going to get on my knees.
You don't have to get on your knees. Do the 69 position.
Oh God.
Yeah,
let them eat you out while you're giving them head. Not a problem.
If they stop eating, you stop sucking.
Exactly.
Well, then we're in for a short night.
Oh, God.
Because I'm going to stop real quick because they don't know what they're doing. They get to feeling good and then they quit doing what they were doing. It's like, what are you doing? I'm done. Fuck it.
It's hard to concentrate.
Gas, grass, or ass. Nobody rides for free.
Yeah.
Hi, Betty.
I think
Betty was up here a bit ago.
I think my husband built many, many, many homes, and we've initiated every home before it was finished, whether it was in the closet, and nobody was in there, but yeah, the new people thought they initiated it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh gosh. What the fuck? YouTube watcher puts ladies' night vulgarity is of a woman's POV only. Good grief.
Oh, it can get bad. Ask SNS. I made him walk away many times.
Yes, yes. It's okay.
Is he still
We're an
giving out
adults
coins?
only. Oh God, I don't know. I heard he was. I haven't.
What?
About the coins. He
Yeah.
supposedly sent.
It was set
sent
for.
mine.
It was set for tonight at 7, but things didn't work out. So, they're gonna him and J-Dub, I think Skunkwater, are gonna go live periodically throughout the day, letting people know when the show is gonna be. Jim the Trucker is giving away to the whoever donates the most or something like that. He's giving away a 50-inch flat screen smart 3D or 4D TV to
We
whoever
don't have to get
donates.
on our knees to get it, do we?
No.
Okay.
And then
just asking. You never know if it's a dude. You never know.
No,
you never
not
know.
him. And then SNS is giving away 24 karat pure gold rounds out for people that donate. I don't know how much. They initially were going for 500. He said 200. People won't let them sell them for 200 because they're worth more than that. But I guess there's going to be quite other stuff there to
What's the money going towards?
It's J-Dub is sick, and her last wish before she passes away is to go to Florida and put her toes in the water and her ass in the sand, and that was her last request, is to get her there before the good Lord takes her back to heaven.
Wow.
Hang on, I'll have to mute my mic.
I figured we'd give her the toes in the sand, give her a queen, make her a queen or whatever for the day, and let her have one good ride out.
Right. Bet.
Do you know how long they give her?
Anywhere from 3 to 6 months.
Wow.
That's sad.
She's got stage 4 cancer. It's everywhere. She went into doctors and she was told it's no longer terminal. It is how'd they put it? It's lethal, basically. She gets one more treatment for her to be able to go to Florida, and then she could be at Florida and pass, and everybody that took her there is gonna have to watch her die or on the way home. I mean, it can happen anytime. It could happen before she even gets to Florida.
Or it could last 6 months.
Right, or it could last 6 months, or you don't know. God works in mysterious ways. He may keep her alive longer than that. Your time don't go unless God says.
Wow.
I
Brian
figured
says, seriously, I can help if you want. I don't know what that. You might have to, Brian Johnson, you might have to message him and say,
Brian
he says he
Johnson
can help.
You know SNS, don't you? You know
I'm
SNS
not even in the mood to suck
or
any dick
J-Dub.
now.
Get a hold of them. They'll be on periodically. Subscribe to them. Make sure the bell is rung. Subscribe to them, and when they go live, you'll know when the thing is going to go on, because Bubba's going to go on, J-Dub's going to go on, SNS is going on. They're all going to go on and talk throughout the day what the plans are and where everybody's going to meet up. And I think it's 7 o'clock tomorrow night, but I'm not for sure. Don't quote me on that because I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'd like to follow this and see how it goes out.
Yeah, if you go on J-Dub blogs, you can see all the chemotherapy she had. I mean, she takes you in there while she's getting the chemotherapy and everything. So, but anyway, weren't we talking about free the titties and
Well, like
drinking
I
beer
said,
and
I'm not
sucking
My
dick?
titties
And
are always free.
Well, you know, you don't want to.
Everybody
You don't.
soft.
You say you don't want to give head,
Nope.
but
Nope.
are you willing to? Are you willing to let him toss your salad?
No,
Sweet.
they never want to. So
Well, then he's fucking
Never
worth it.
want to.
Val, do you know what toss a salad is?
no. Eat pussy, I guess. Fuck, I don't know.
No.
Tossing the salad is licking from the back to the front, and you hit the little spot in the middle.
Oh, good.
Yeah, see, they never want to do that.
Man, well, you got some
They're
lazy men.
lame.
What the hell is going on?
Right?
They don't know how
There's
to
all
fuck.
kinds of shit nowadays.
Shit.
That's why I ain't married no more. Too
I
goddamn
thought,
lazy.
huh?
Brian, I love tossed
Goddamn lazy.
salad. You ain't right, dude.
Okay, well, you're not married. They do have a shop, naughty shop, and in that naughty shop is a 3-handle dildo, one to go. They tickle the taint, the one to go inside you, and one to go up your ass, and it tickles all of them.
Oh
It
my
even
god.
it even sprays milk.
Sprays milk.
Yeah, you pour milk in it, and when you get off, it gets off, and it sprays milk
Ew, what the fuck?
instead of semen.
No. What?
I'm not getting it, huh?
That's
Either that,
so
or you can get it without having anything in it.
ew. No, that doesn't sound sexy at all. Just, it
No.
just
No.
doesn't.
It
Don't
No,
don't
but
put
matter.
think
no
about
food
it.
products in here.
Think about it. If
What the fuck?
say you and your man or whatever got it or whatever, and it was something you guys were intrigued in, and you guys are having sex, you like to feel the stuff going in, and you don't want to get pregnant. Milk is the best thing to use. That's close enough to the sperm. So if they're
Ew.
sleeping with their lady won't get pregnant, but when they get done, she'll go wash off. You know what I mean?
What the
It's a
Do
way to.
you know what
They're
milk
calling it.
turns
It's a
into?
way to prevent
Cottage cheese.
pregnancy.
That's what
No.
milk turns into.
No. Even when you drink it, it turns into sugar. You don't put shit in your vagina like that.
No.
No, that'll
No.
give you some kind of fucked up shit.
I've
Yeah.
never tried it myself, but I heard a lot of women rave about it.
Oh god, no. No, no, no. I can
Oh.
use
I
my
don't know if they ever
imagination.
put
I'm
milk
good.
in it or not, but
Ugh. That just doesn't
the
sound
milk
sexy
milk
at
is an
all.
option. Milk is an
Ugh.
Yeah.
option.
There you go. Milk's an option.
And
The rest sounds okay.
Oh no.
this one guy I was dating, and I was young,
Oh
and
no.
first time ever in a naughty shop, ever. And I'm in my 30s, first time ever in a naughty shop. He brings
You
me
got
in there. I'm like,
spam in here.
we get in there. I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck is that? And he's like, what do you mean? I said, that thing's got to be about 9-20 inches. I said, who in the hell is going to use that? He says, well, we can pick it up. And I looked at him. I said, what bitch you planning? Who you planning doing with that? You? I said, oh, no, you're not. I said, you better go out and find yourself some hoochie to go sleep with because you ain't using that on me. I was being all loud about outfits and stuff. He's like, I can't take you anywhere.
Look at Tank. He says, I love me some edible underbridges.
What flavor, Tank?
Oh, God.
I can get you some strawberry chocolate.
He said, I don't care.
Banana split ones. I think they have a coffee one.
Go to YouTube and pull up that gravity-free yoga swing. Amazing.
The what?
It's called gravity-free yoga. And it's just a swing that hangs and really helps, spine straighten out. And it's just, you could use it for whatever. But yeah.
Wow.
That's something I need something that when I lay down that somehow I can lay where my spine and that will be straight because the way I lay now, when I lay down, my hips dip down and the right hip's up high, and that's the one I broke. And my back is so off tilted when I lay down, it's unreal.
Tank says chocolate milk flavored. Chocolate milk. He's got an obsession with chocolate milk.
I can call the lady that does the romance parties and see if she's got one.
Oh my god.
Could you imagine going into a senior citizen and having these women? And I'm talking not even that, just a simple little bullet. Nobody would ever come out of the room.
Believe it or not, at the peer party that we put together, and we had the real magic bullet in that there, and there were ladies in there in their 70s and 80s.
Yeah.
And I think there was one 90, and she put the little bullet, and that thing vibrates.
It'll curl your toe.
Lady, she put in the old little lady's hand, and the old lady's like, "Ooh, that tickles. That feels good." I'm like, "Oh God."
Oh God.
Yeah.
I have a story.
Prescriptions went down to just about nothing.
Right.
Right. Oh,
Dementia
God.
sharpened now. Clean clarity.
So what you're saying is, if I get a dildo that makes me curl my toes, I won't get Alzheimer's?
No.
I'm not saying that. It wasn't even a dildo. It was just a tiny little bullet, maybe.
That's all you need.
That's all. It's all you need. That little tiny bullet.
And I hate to say it, but these toys can put a man out of business.
Yes.
I hate to say it. As much as you need that flesh. But when it comes to like an orgasm, yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I have to say that I mean, I have a wonderful imagination. I pride myself on that, actually. But it would never like be a replacement. I can't even imagine that.
No, you can't replace it. But it would give. I mean, it has replaced.
It's substituted.
Not with me,
like,
but
a couple of times. But yeah. No.
What is it that I can't see?
Especially if you think about it, AIDS, the highest right now is through the senior citizens.
Huh.
It's the highest rate of AIDS. So.
And why is that?
I think it's just that one nerd that lasted out all those jocks, never got laid, and now he's got the blue pill and he's servicing 6 women.
Oh no, right? Oh God.
Yeah.
And he's just wow. I don't know. I
have no comment.
I
don't answer questions.
You're right. They do make some great toys, but I just I can't see that being a replacement. It's just never the same.
I have a hard time.
It's never better. It's never better. It's never the same. It's like a great substitute for when you're desperate,
right.
You need it, but never. There's something about being with being with that man. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Betty, she's over here laughing.
Who wrote
coming up?
Send me a vagina.
You coming up, Betty?
Oh God, Brian's up. Oh God. Oh Lord. Yeah, how do you feel about that, She-Devil?
What?
So let's say a guy comes on your face. Are you gonna sit there and let it sit on your face for a semen facial?
No, he comes on my face. I'll wipe it all over my face, and then I'll get up.
Rub it in.
I'll get up, and get a wash rag, get it wet and soap, and I'll wash it off. But
Does it not make your face really soft and smooth?
It does. It does. And the other thing is that it helps cures pimples.
Yep. Yeah, it does. I heard about that.
You don't leave it where it's pressed off like a mask. You rub it in like a lotion. I'm telling you, it's just.
Ugh. I can't do that.
Do what?
Like, I'm not gonna sit there and like let it sit and saturate. I just
No.
You have to wash it off.
well, I know eventually I'm not gonna like wear it under my makeup or anything.
That would be, oh God, that would be for one of us to do. Test it out, wear it under our makeup and see how it goes.
You see that new mask that you put on, and when you touch it, it cracks like sugar? That's what it would be like.
Oh God.
So, do you do Botox? No, I do semen. No
Oh, no.
fillers here. All natural.
Yeah, all natural.
I'm all natural too.
Oh my.
Right? Yeah. Somebody asked me that. Somebody asked me if I get Botox. I was like, girl, please. Like, nope. Nobody's putting any freaking. I mean, I'm not going to say never, but I haven't gotten to that point yet. I don't think I need it. But
I
you
don't.
never know. Yeah.
I don't have no wrinkles or anything.
That's good. There you go.
And a lot of it's genetics. That's fantastic. See, my parents
Yeah.
are not even wrinkly. You know, and hopefully they pass that down. But you see some of these beautiful women that ended up looking like a square-faced Frankenstein.
Oh, yeah.
Look at Priscilla Presley.
Oh, God.
Well,
She really
yeah,
messed
it's called
herself up.
WD-40. No.
WD-40. No, they put too many fillers like in their lips and in their cheek. See, I've got chubby cheeks just naturally. I've always had them. So
Look at mine.
Yeah.
Them are cheeks there. High cheekbones.
Yeah, I've always had high cheekbones. I've always
I got a
had
big forehead. Gotta have bangs.
yeah,
Chubby
I just
cheeks.
yeah.
Mhm.
I don't think that I've ever had that issue. My mother looks really young, and my my grandfather and my great grandmother, same way. They just always had maybe I don't know, but I've even when I'm thinner, I've always had my cheeks. You know, that's one thing I've always had is cheeks, and yeah. I always like to say like, well, you know, I have my chubby cheeks. I've always had that my entire life. But yeah, that's funny. People talk about, you know, women and yeah, I'm curvy. I'm a curvy girl. It
Me
is what it
too.
is. Yeah. Even
Yeah.
when I'm thinner, I've always had my curves. But
Brian says everyone's a tough guy till she falls off the swing.
oh no.
Jack offs.
I have not fallen
You
off
have
a
to
swing.
log in or sign up for free. Upload more avatars. What the fuck?
What?
I have never fell off a regular swing, and I've never fell off a sex swing. You know how to work the swing. You don't fall off.
I have to say I've never done the sex swing before.
Oh, it's fun.
Yeah.
Listen, Golden, you've got to. It is like having sex in space.
Space.
It's fun.
Oh
It is. I mean, you can whip and
Or
flip and
cushion
snip it. It just
for the pushing. Oh, Val, it doesn't matter to you because the whole not in the mouth thing. What? It's still not going in my mouth.
Well, when you're on the swing, it'll go somewhere else.
It ain't going up my ass either.
I didn't say ass.
you've never. Now you're telling me that you've never had one accidentally like
No. My
Like,
ass is
hit
so
the
tight
wrong
that
hole.
motherfucker ain't going up my ass.
He never
No way.
misfired.
Is that what it's called? Misfired?
Yeah. He didn't misfire and hit the other hole.
When you're not ready for it, man, and the only thing that comes out is the fucker. Yeah, you know, I mean, game's over.
No, you're like on the wall like
No,
a
my ass will
cat.
break their dick. I'm telling you.
I'm
No, see, the true way to do it, the guy has to be gentle, and he has to gently ease it in there and get you affiliated with it.
Yeah.
And once you feel okay, yeah, this is a good spot, he'll inch it in a little more, and if that's too much, then he'll pull back to where he is, and then he'll proceed to do his duties where you feel comfortable.
Oh my
Not my
god.
ass. Sorry.
Nope. We ain't selling this Eskimo ice cube for nothing.
Nope.
She ain't buying.
Nope.
Bitch, I got my own ice cubes.
Oh shit.
Hey, sex is good
Linda,
with ice.
listen. Linda, listen.
I know it's good with ice.
Yep, sex is good with ice and Pop Rocks.
Oh god. Oh Lord
Hope the
God.
sugar
Look at
free.
how did Aviator? He says butt plugs. Jesus
I've
God.
seen butt plugs, and guys that use them butt plugs, I feel sorry for their booty hole.
They just don't
I
look
feel so sorry.
comfortable. Like, ew.
I
Yeah.
just don't get it. I think I have to see one in action. I don't get it.
A
I don't
friend
get
of
it either.
mine, a friend of mine wore a butt plug, and he wore it all the time. And I just got
What's the
curious.
reason?
I got curious. I'm like, why are you wearing that? He says, because I have some bowel problems.
Oh
And as long
no.
as it's there, I don't have an accident.
Oh no. That's attractive.
Well, that can't be what it was made for.
No, that's not what it's made for. It's made to go in a man's ass having sex. So when he's actually having sex, that the butt plug moves a
Prostate,
little bit.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
moves the
yeah.
prostate and that. So it's easier for him to get off when he's having sex with a woman.
I don't
Thank
get
you.
that.
Finally, somebody explained it to me. Now I get it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking you're like I'm thinking like you're asking like how they, it just doesn't look I agree with you, it doesn't look comfortable. It doesn't look at all comfortable. And I don't
Yeah.
get
You
the
ever
anal
see those
beads
doggy
either.
If
toys
some
that
dude's gonna come to
The
my house,
anal beads are fun.
he ain't even gonna get in my bedroom.
Listen, you know
Anal
those
beads.
little doggy toys they put peanut butter in?
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, you can't even go into Pets R Us without thinking, damn.
It's
I ain't bringing that
true.
home to my dog.
Oh God, no,
This butt
seriously.
plug is feeling a little rough. Well, you know, the dog was chewing on it.
Golden, did you tell him the new found discovery we made?
What?
The new discovery we made on SNS's account.
A new discovery. I'm
Yeah,
so
well,
I don't remember.
what the kids are getting high off of.
The kids are getting high. I'm sorry, I don't remember. The kids are
Boiling
getting
water.
Of boiling water? Oh! Ew.
You go
Okay.
ahead and tell it.
Oh God. Okay. So in India, the
Oh
kids.
God, here we go about India again. Okay. Anything they do, don't surprise me. Go ahead.
Oh, this one will. Surprise the
Oh.
fuck out of me. I was like, what the fuck?
I thought it was bullshit, but I actually did the research and this shit's real. Okay, so apparently this is the new thing with teenagers and kids in India. They are apparently going into their public restrooms and stealing used tampons.
What?
And boiling them and drinking the water. And it gets them high.
What the fuck ever?
That's
Yeah.
exactly what
Fucking
we
nasty.
said.
Yeah.
That's what
See,
I
I
said.
told you guys.
It's
they're
a new trend, just like eating the Tide Pods.
So wait, and then I did the research, and I come to find out that tampons now in India, they don't sell them to kids anymore. Only an adult can buy them, and they're in limited quantities. And the reason is because kids are there, and that's why they're stealing the used ones, because they can't buy the clean ones, and they're drinking the water. There's a chemical in tampons. Apparently, if you boil it and it's in water, they drink it and it will get you high. Get the fuck out of here. I didn't believe it
Well,
until
what's
I read
that
it.
doing to the inside of my teeny?
Thank
I
you.
don't
That's what I
know.
was wondering. Like, what the fuck? Okay, so
Look at Tad
Zeus
had
is like Zeus
Tad
is
said,
like, peace, I'm
Blue
out.
Eyes. Speaking of that, I had an ex that enjoyed wearing a shock collar in the sack. It was weird even for me.
Oh
Oh
no.
my god. Yeah, but we read that and
Steve
I
is
was
in the
like,
house. Oh,
That's
Steve's my
gross.
new
oh, it was
friend.
I told you they were
accidentally
nasty.
Zeus.
no,
That's just nasty.
Betty
Oh, I'm not. Oh
Betty
my god! I
accidentally
can't get that out of my mind
deleted that. I guess it was an accident. Sorry, Tatted. It was an accident.
now. Hey, we can just save all of ours and ship them over there. So here you
Oh,
go. You can
No.
all
right?
the used tampons you want.
Oh, that's
Imagine going
disgusting.
through the airport. Do
I
you have
seen
any
a video
perishable
today.
food, lithium batteries, used tampons? Just
I
press
seen
Who's
the
a
this,
no.
ma'am? Oh, I thought I'd give India my used tampons because they can't get them over there. That's fucking gross. I'm sorry. That's just gross.
I
right?
watched the video today, and it's a mother and child, and this mother is freaking out about coronavirus. So she went and got her daughter's pads, took the pads apart, took the sticky part off the pad, and she put tape from one end to the other, and she was putting them around her dogs,
What?
Why?
telling them that they would be safe from coronavirus.
Oh no. Wait, back
I
up.
laughed so freaking happy because no more than she put them on, the dogs take them off.
Wait, she was protecting her dogs from the coronavirus?
Yeah, with pads.
Oh my
Clean or
god.
dirty?
Clean.
Okay.
She's like clean or dirty.
Hey, nowadays you gotta ask. You
Right?
know,
Oh
it's
my
good to always
god.
be informed.
Oh shit. Oh, you know what? I never take anything for granted anymore. I always ask. Because you just like, as soon as you think that, that people take shit to a whole other level. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I mean, my neighbors would put me in a wacky farm if they see me with putting pads around my dog's neck. Oh man, she
Oh yeah, I laughed
laugh.
so hard.
Oh my god.
I laughed so
Oh, and you see
freaking
what that
hard.
crazy bitch is doing now? I mean, God,
Oh my
shit,
god.
that's crazy.
I don't understand dressing the whole dog thing up anyway, so that really freaks me out now.
I do with my dog when he's shaved really down to the skin and it's cold out. I'll
Oh
put like a
shit.
jacket or something over him.
Look, Tatted Aviator says, "Do what?" I'm friggin' crossfaded as hell.
On the dog that I have, I get them shaved, and sometimes they'll cut them too close to the skin. And the dumbasses know that, hey, he has no hair on him. And you're setting him up
Wow.
to cold, so I have to go get a jacket to put on him because he really doesn't have any fur to cover him to keep him warm.
God gave him fur for a reason.
Yeah, but his gets so bad. His gets
What?
so bad and mangled, it's unreal.
Mm-mm.
I just don't get it. I don't get it.
Freeze the boobies.
Free the boobies. Oh my god.
And we
Oh,
don't want no inchworm with a turtleneck sweater.
inchworm with turtleneck sweaters.
Don't
Oh
want,
god,
don't want,
don't
don't
start
want,
that. We don't want
don't want
YouTube
no
watcher
short
to
dick man.
don't talk about foreskin. Don't talk about and circumcision or any of that stuff because we'll get YouTube watcher started on it.
I'm telling you, you get a head of a dick that's got a wonky eye.
Oh,
I'm gonna
God.
take a
Yeah.
picture of it. Hey, look
I'm
what I
telling
see.
you. You ain't gonna see
I,
nothing. You ain't gonna be down there.
I have
Oh.
friends. I have friends that have
They
Prince
gotta drop
Albert.
their pants first, don't they? I'm gonna see it then.
I
Oh,
have
shit.
friends that have Prince Alberts. I have friends that have Jacob Ladders. And I called them both. I said, I don't believe you. And they covered themselves. And sure
Oh,
enough,
gosh.
one had Jacob Ladders on both sides, and the other one had
These
his.
ladies have been on for 5 hours.
Oh, God. I'm gonna tell you what oh my god, I haven't laughed this hard in what, a week? Oh my god.
I'm just talking.
I know, we're just having a good time. It's fun.
I'm not meaning to make anybody's face or bellies hurt.
No,
Just
you're
being
good.
me.
Too late.
And
Too late.
Right.
Sorry.
That's cool though. I like that we could do that.
So you guys
And I
do
will
this
make
every
it up to
Friday at
Cindy.
9 o'clock? My
What
time?
the fuck is that
Or 10
sound?
o'clock?
Is that a dog?
No,
What is that sound?
me. Oh, you've been around.
Oh god.
Kind of does sound like that, though.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Are you? What the?
I was imitating the dingling going in the mouth. That kind of sounds like this.
Oh my god.
I thought at least I could give her a Virgil.
Oh god. A what?
I said it wrong. I'm not saying it again.
Visual.
Oh, okay. A visual. I thought
Audio. So I wasn't getting a visual. Hang on, let me put my phone up to my ear. Okay, go.
Sucky, sucky, palada. You pay me $5, you don't sucky, sucky. No punani, $40.
Oh my god.
Oh my! I know that we have all heard the Bill Norwood version of him losing his virginity.
No, I haven't, and I don't want to know.
I'm not even going to say it is so worth listening to it because it's that pitiful.
It's that pitiful.
It is that pitiful. At 22, and it was a pitiful story.
Wait,
Norwood.
Did I hear that? I don't know if I heard that or not. I think
What?
he told that story on his birthday, didn't he?
Yes.
Okay, I think I did hear it then. Yeah,
Oh
it
my
was pitiful because I
gosh.
don't remember.
I had my pants down around my ankles, and they came in and wanted another $10. I had to reach into my pocket, get my wallet out, my dick hard, going okay. And that's why he's attracted to the Spanish.
Oh God, that's right.
Oh my God, right.
That's God. That is sad.
You got to admit, we've met some characters on here.
Totally. Oh my god. I had never talked to him before. That was the very first night that I'd ever seen him or spoken to him. And
You got to experience. He is a show in himself. He's and I don't mean this in a when I say dumb. I don't.
Yeah, I know.
He's just he gets
dumb.
in. He makes.
He was showing videos of himself, like, for like an hour, on Uncontrollable.
That's right. Hang on,
stream.
Zeus. You don't need to speak English. You just speak what you speak into my ear. That's it. Sweet Jesus.
I'm gonna grab something to eat.
He will speak fluid Greek.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. I went to work, man. He was a fluffer. Jesus Christ. I've never had anybody had a. I've always liked accents, but.
Right.
And you look like Robert De Niro.
Oh.
You had me at hello.
I had a boyfriend in high school that was Greek. Oh. Wow. Yeah, he was pretty hot.
And that was on Too Tall. I never got that tinkly feeling when I was talking to Too Tall.
That tingly feeling.
Blue eyes, when you gonna give me your blue eyes? When you gonna give me your email? Blue eyes, when you gonna give me? No.
Oh God. That's hilarious.
Oh my gosh, would you tatted? We have to have a code word.
Oh.
For what?
He's gonna stand up and give me an ass shot. And he wants to know if he needs to say something in a foreign language. Yes, it's a must.
Absolutely.
He'll speak German, yes. I don't care if you're going to get dog food, just say it.
Right? Oh God.
No, you were not in disguise. Zeus, nice try.
Oh my God.
I am your new stalker. See, it's not illegal when you admit it.
Right? Oh my God. Oh, Tony the Tyrant Hunter Hernandez. Hi, ladies. Hello.
Hello.
And hello. Hello.
Welcome aboard the crazy train.
Woof, woof.
Oh God.
Sweet dreams.
Oh God. Oh, good night, Talls. Oh, I thought he was saying good night. Is he leaving?
It says sweet dreams to all.
Oh, okay. Okay. Aw.
He's going to have nasty dreams.
Oh.
Eating a messed up burger my mom got me.
He needs to have a good dream.
Yeah,
Jeez.
see? But yes. We know it.
Instead of getting a regular cheeseburger, she ordered a Mac cheeseburger, which what they went and done is they put lettuce, tomato, and the sauce from Big Mac.
What?
When she ordered the burger, instead of saying McDouble or whatever, she said Mac. So they took it as she ordered a cheeseburger, what same way it would come with a Big Mac. And I was like, that's that's not what we eat.
No, not me. I don't eat fast food anyway. Is that what we're talking about, or am I just lost?
I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing to say. I don't know what you're.
She's talking about Big Macs with extra cheese and pickles and whatever. I don't even know what. I'm lost.
Hey, I'm getting my beef.
Like right now?
Yep.
Oh, so you're like ordering food right now?
No, I'm eating it.
Oh, I thought you were getting beef. I was going to say, have him say something.
No, not that kind. I prefer tube steak, but.
Oh shit!
I'm telling you, you guys, I gotta. Oh, I can't even tell you.
Right? It's like frustration. Maybe that's why we're always happier.
I'm not frustrated. I'm still not getting on my knees.
We've got that part taken care of. You just take care of the other part.
She's okay. She'll figure it out later.
Oh, good.
Why? Some of us just don't get that way talking about it.
We're not smoking anything. I'm not anyway.
I'm not either.
Me neither.
I'm not.
I don't get high on marrow. Why not?
No, I'm high on life.
Yep.
I'm just a happy person. Oh, good Lord. Oh.
True.
Oh, jeez. I get high hearing these girls.
You know why they make crotchless panties, right?
Yeah, so you don't have to take them off.
Easy access.
I always wondered why. I mean, I get it, but don't they just pull them to the side anyway most of the time?
Yeah, but now they took that option out. You can just dive right in.
Especially if they're trimmed in lace. Wouldn't it just kind of like get some friction going?
I don't know.
It depends, like if they're really pretty, like silk ones.
Yes.
Yeah, and they're really soft. I don't know. Every man I've ever spoken to really likes that feel of silk. You know, like you ever put like a cute negligee or a cute nightie on and it's silk and they just love the feeling, like rubbing their hands over it. It's like a sensation. They really like it. Yeah.
Egyptian cotton's pretty nice.
Yes.
Egyptian cotton.
Just saying.
Oh gosh. I mean, it makes us feel sexy, but I think it's like again, men are visual, so you know they. I mean, a lot of women are like, oh, I don't want to wear that shit. All he's gonna do is rip it off anyway. But I mean,
that's okay.
That may be so, but you gotta get him there. You know.
Right.
I've had
all
some
you gotta
jobs
do
where
is
you
mention,
don't-
hey, you want to fucking ping? They're ready.
I've had some jobs where I didn't get to dress up like the clothes I have in my closet. It was more downplayed, but underneath was always
right
100% of what I liked. Yeah, the lace and yeah.
I don't know about you girls, but I like my undies and my bra to match.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that is. I don't know why nobody sees it but me, but it's just. I don't know. I feel better, or it makes me feel good. It makes me feel sexier. It gives you a boost.
Yeah.
When you have something sexy on underneath your clothing.
I don't go anywhere, so who cares?
I wear no underwear.
Oh God.
No, I wear underwear.
Oh God.
I don't wear pants half the time. I'm at home. Who cares?
Oh.
I run around with a t-shirt and my panties. You know?
And you're right, Golden, it just does give you a boost of, it's just a feminine confident booster.
Yes, especially if you're a
It
girly
is.
girl. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, totally.
And when
like,
it's spontaneous and you don't expect it, and they do pull it off and they look under and they're like, holy
oh
shit.
Yeah. It's that reaction every time too.
You
Oh,
know, when
shit.
that girl puts her hair up in the bun, it's time to get down and get funky. This shit getting
Right?
real.
Oh God.
Like totally
Yeah.
like gag me, like totally get a romper room.
What?
What?
Talking like a valley girl.
Get blocked everywhere. Just keeps posting the super.
My my ex-husband used to laugh because I had such a collection of lingerie. And I have an obsession with like undies and bras and things like that. And he's always like, "You never wear that for me." I'm like, "I wear it for me. I don't wear it for you. I wear it for me because it makes me feel good and it makes me feel sexy. Therefore, you benefit from that." So yes, and in a sense, I do wear it for you, but I wear it for me first.
Yeah. But just in case you get in that accident and they have to cut your clothes away, you know those EMTs are going to go, holy shit.
That's happened to me, actually. It was kind of embarrassing in a way. Excuse me. Yeah, that happened to me once. I was pissed because they cut my bra. I was like, "You know how much that fucking bra?"
Yeah.
They're like, "I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry." I was like, "Shit."
Your vein is you're bleeding out. Cut my bra.
Right?
Use it as a tourniquet.
Good Lord.
That's funny.
Tape.
Golden eyes and duct tape.
No. Oh, shit.
You guys, I've had a long day at work. Blue Eyes is tired. I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah, I got to haul out. My meds are kicking in.
Right? Okay, well.
It was nice speaking with you, ladies.
It was nice meeting you.
Too.
Val, you crazy nut,
You
come back.
Too.
Oh, is it over?
Thank you guys so much.
No, for me it is. I had a long day.
Okay.
But I just wanted to say, hey.
Yeah.
You nut.
Aw.
I'm a nut.
I'll make it right with Cindy. Cindy, come back. I'm leaving. It's okay. Blue Eyes,
you have
love
a good night.
Thank you, Blue
bye,
Eyes,
guys.
for coming. I appreciate it. Have a good night.
All right.
It was fun.
Right. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Wow. Well, I was kind of surprised that y'all were still at it. I got back on. It's kind of late here, but when I got back on, I heard y'all talking about lingerie, and you don't want to be caught in an ambulance without, clean underwear and whatever.
Right.
Yeah. So my son, my oldest son, he's in he's in school to be a fireman, right? Oh, anyway, I'm fixing to sneeze. Anyway, what he had to take a class, an EMT class, before he could ever even apply for the fire academy.
Uh-huh.
And he had to do lots of clinicals, lots of hands-on. And you'd be shocked. You would be shocked at the conditions of people, men and women, in their house, or just anything. Yeah,
Right.
it's pretty crazy. He had to do some things that he didn't think he could, but he did it.
Right.
As far as being able to take some things. I'm about medical, but yeah, it just made me think of maybe think about some of the stories that he told me on his clinicals, that he had to do
Oh
and
gosh.
see. We just got some hail. Can you believe it?
It's been raining here for like the last 3 days.
We just got pea-sized hail, which is why I'm just like, oh, I can't sleep anyway. But
Oh wow.
anyway, my youngest son was just like, oh my God, it's snowing. I'm like, no, it's actually hail. And he went outside and looked, and sure enough, it's just little BB size hail.
Well, that's cool. I like the rain, so I'm good with it.
So what did you do for a living, Golden? I mean, I haven't even gotten to know you, but did you work?
What did I do?
No, I mean, if you worked, I mean, what did you do?
Well, God, I've done a lot of things in my life, but
I mean,
right now,
the prominent thing besides a mother, right?
Oh yeah. Well, when I was younger, I was a firefighter. I worked for CDF,
Oh,
California
that's how
Department of
you know so much
Forestry. about
it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. See.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And I fought forest fires, so I wasn't a city firefighter. Those are completely different. They to me, in my opinion, I think city firefighters their job is way more dangerous, in my opinion.
It is.
Yeah, that
actually, do you remember us talking about that earlier, like a while back?
Uh-huh. Yeah, we were
figured
talking
it
about that.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was just like, oh, okay, I got it now. But now I do really got it.
Yeah.
Holy shit, there's a lot more to it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's a science of a fire, and when you work in the forestry department, it's different, because there's the fuel, the lay of the land, the weather, the how the fire got started in the first place. There was just so many
Did you
different
have to take any
elements.
EMS?
Yes, I had to take emergency extrication. I had to take first aid, like advanced
No,
first
I
aid
mean
though.
further than that, because
Yeah.
my son definitely had to.
Yes. Yeah, but see,
Okay.
usually when you're a firefighter with CDF or the USFS, the odds of us having to deal with like extricating a person from, let's say, a fire, if their home is out in the middle of the forest, or it's in the way, I should say, in the line of, we're cutting line, then of course we need to know how to do that. But when you're a city firefighter, I mean, you're usually going into buildings and saving people.
They
If there
work
are
all
any
the
people.
car accidents too. I mean,
Yes, and the car accidents. Yes. I mean, we've
and
had to. I think one time I did on the highway near Humboldt. This was in California, near Humboldt. We had to emergency extricate a truck that hit a car on the highway, and it was out in the middle of nowhere, so it fell into our jurisdiction, and we were there first because we were closer. But it's surreal
right, and it's
to have
actually
to
a
be in that
requirement
situation.
here. It's actually a requirement here. Any accident, any car accident,
Mhm.
anything that has to do with a fire, accidents, whatever, they actually call the firemen.
Yep.
And
They sure
they're
do.
usually the first to show up.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I was saying it's more dangerous and anything could happen. You don't know
Right.
what you're walking into because there's walls. You can't see anything that's happening. At least, when you're fighting a forest fire, you can see what's in front of you. You can see past the flames and you can see where the fire is going. Usually, you can see where the fire is going. It's in certain instances when, the weather changes, a gust of wind could, switch the flames around on you and then you're trapped. But I mean,
Right.
that you
But
just have to know what the hell you're doing at that point,
right,
But being in
his
a
training is pretty
building,
extensive. I mean, they
woo,
put him through pretty grueling. I mean, you're blind. They blind you out. They make you crawl through holes, be able to, learn all your equipment, your gauges,
you got to know how to
the
see
lights.
you're blinded.
Right, the
So
lights inside of your, and you got to know, everything. And not everybody can handle just like the mental thing of it because they get claustrophobic. I mean,
oh yeah,
it's pretty extensive. When you get
yeah,
into the actual fireman training, it's extensive. I don't know
yes,
what you got trained in California, but what he's getting trained in is way more than I thought. Now, the beginning of it, oh, you got to take the EMS. And I'm just like, all right, I've been in the medical field myself. I'm just like, you can ride around in an ambulance. You can, you can handle it, but what he actually seen was, was pretty bad.
yeah. I was trained. I trained in San Luis Obispo at a old. I don't even know if they still do it there, but it was an old army base, and they turned it into a training camp for CDF firefighters. And we not only train in firefighting, and the prerequisites. Obviously, you need to know your first aid, you need to know emergency extrication, but we also trained in flood training, and because
What
6 months
being
out,
trained,
like,
this is
I'm sorry.
way more than that.
Yeah,
My God.
we trained in flood training because in California, 9 months out of the year we have fire season, but we also have the rainy season.
Right,
And
we
the
have
rainy
floods too.
seasons, yeah, and the rainy seasons is really bad, and we get like the floods. In fact, one year it got so bad that we had mudslides, and you're out there for hours and hours filling
We have a lot of flash
sandbags.
flooding.
hmm You're out there filling sandbags. You're lining up sandbags. You're piling up sandbags. You're moving sandbags. I mean, it's grueling. It's grueling. And then you're wearing, um, you know, well, your son should know, but when you're a firefighter, you're not just walking out there
I
with
know,
your
I
a
got it.
uniform. You got your Nomex, you have your web gear, you have your
Yes. All your
tool, you've
gear.
got all your shit. I had a fire
Yep.
shelter, my banjo canteen. I had two canteens on each side of my hip. You have your hard hat, your shroud. I mean, I had at least 60 pounds worth of shit on me.
It's at least 60 pounds. That's
Yeah.
exactly what he told me. It's at least 60 pounds, Mama.
Yeah. It's hard. And then you're walking up, 40-degree hills and mountains, and you're cutting line for 13, 14 hours straight. Sometimes, when, in fact, the longest fire I was ever on was we were trying to save the telescope in LA. And we had these fires that were just going on and on and on, and the telescope the space scope was in danger of, getting caught in that. And crews were being called in from like other states. It was really bad. And we were cutting hour for 26 hours straight, like nonstop. We couldn't stop. We had to keep going. And that was the worst fire that I had ever been on. I mean, I'd like to say that, it was
How long did you
awesome.
do
And
that?
I did that for 5 years.
5 years.
Yeah. Yeah. I did it for 5 years.
What army base was it?
It was in San Luis Obispo. It was an old army base. It wasn't an army base that was still functioning. It was an
Oh, you
old
don't
army
know the
base in
name of
San
it?
Luis Obispo. In San Luis
Well, that
Obispo?
was the training.
I
Yeah, it
don't know
was
where
just my
that's at.
training camp. Yeah. Oh, it's in California. It's in Southern California technically, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, yeah.
Because they closed the base I was born in,
Oh, okay.
south of San Francisco. It was called
Mm.
Fort Ord. That's
Oh,
where I was
wow.
born.
Oh, I've never even heard of that.
Yeah, they closed it. Probably because
Wow.
I was born there. I don't know.
We have a lot
Oh,
of we
wow.
have a lot of bases here that close too, but and you know, they just rent the properties out now, but
Hmm. It was cool. I enjoyed it. I just
What happened to your picture?
I'm sorry?
Your picture. It's gone.
Mine?
Yeah, it's just a toilet seat now.
Oh, bullshit.
It is too.
Let me see.
Ryan, isn't that a white circle? Looks like a toilet seat.
No. Nope. It's still there on my end.
Well, I'm looking at a white circle.
I don't know.
It's gone. You're gone.
Oh no. No, I see you and I see D-Band's little kitty bat and I see me. I don't know, maybe you're
it's a kitty vampire bat.
Oh, okay. Kitty vampire bat.
What somebody once said that it's satanic.
Oh God.
Why?
I know, and I'm like, it's not satanic. Jesus
It's
Christ.
cute.
It is cute, right?
I honestly
Yeah.
didn't even know it was a kitty for the longest. I didn't even know it was a kitty for the longest. I thought it was a
Well, I
bat.
could see the black kitty right in the middle.
No,
I
it's
didn't.
a little kitty with little fangs with little wings. And
It's
someone's
cute.
just like, that's satanic, and they started like quoting all these satanic books and
God.
quotes, and I'm like,
Weirdos.
what in the hell? No, it's a symbol, and I'm like, it is not a symbol, dude. It is
Oh
a
God.
cat
It's a
with
kitty in a
wings.
costume.
Right.
Exactly. I agree. It's a kitty in a costume.
That's what it looks like to me.
That's all it
Yeah.
is.
Oh God. I swear.
Man,
Some
some
people
people are
just
just too stupid.
No, you know, and
Yeah,
then
they
you know,
are.
of course, you know, when this person started saying that, you know, it's a satanic, you know, symbol of this, that, and I couldn't even follow it. I was just like, I'm not going to change it. I think it's just
Man, they
fine.
need to lay off their dope. Telling you.
All right.
Satanic.
Oh.
I'll make
I'm
sure I
a
Oh,
stay
devil
clear of that
worshiper.
shit.
Satan.
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to go through the chat. I haven't read it in a minute. Sorry, guys. Most folks don't notice my pic either. Oh God.
Oh, I noticed your cat giving itself head. I noticed that right away.
Oh God. Val's been making us laugh all night long. Oh jeez.
Hey, I'm just telling how I see it.
I
Cat is giving
was
off.
actually surprised that you were still back on when I got back on. I'm just like, I bet these ladies ain't even back on. You know, and the only other person, you know, was Johnny 50, and they're talking about Corona. Of course, oh my God, that's just been worn out. And
Yeah.
I
Well, that's how
think
we
Kent,
started the night. That's how
with
we began our night.
coronavirus.
Yes, we were talking about that at first. And then
Okay,
it
how do you ladies
evolved.
feel about the coronavirus? I mean, do you want to talk about it anymore? It's just
Well, no, we were. It
I
actually
said my
started.
feel.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
spreading it around for population control because the rich man finally realized that it's not pollution that's warming our globe. It's boxing. I'm getting tired. My
See
brain
what
ain't
you started, D-Ban.
well, I don't even want to talk about it. I am very clear on how I feel about it,
Oh, it'll
and
come to me in a minute.
holy
It's
shit.
methane. That's what I couldn't think of. The fucking word methane. Methane's
Yes.
the problem in our ozone, and that's what's causing global warming. And now they have to do all this crap just to bring down the population. This is what I believe, because
Well,
they're
we ain't dying
learning that
from
with all these
corona.
people, then you have all these mega farms all over the world. Just think of all that methane. There's more methane in our atmosphere than pollution. But for years they keep saying, "Oh, pollution, pollution, pollution." I don't think so, man. Because of all the methane. What?
I
Look it up.
just can't. There's been methane for, is that what killed the dinosaurs, was methane? I mean,
No,
No.
an asteroid did. Where do you think the Gulf of Mexico came from?
listen, I don't think, I'm just not playing into any of it. I'm just not one of those people. I'm not believing the methane and we're all going to die. This planet has been around for billions of years. You think a little fucking cow farts is going to kill us?
It's not just cows.
Oh,
You got
Okay,
chickens,
well, everybody
turkeys.
farts. I got a fart right now, probably.
I'm just saying.
It's not going to kill us.
I think, yeah, everybody has. I don't
You
buy
know,
into
and
the
it doesn't
conspiracy
matter how much
theories.
money
It's
you
kind of,
throw.
yeah.
It does not matter how much money you throw up in the damn sky. It's not going to change anything. And this coronavirus, the flu kills more people. The actual flu.
I've never had the flu.
Well, here's the thing. My husband got the flu, the real flu. Have you ever noticed that there's really not a vaccine for actual natural diseases? The only vaccines that they have is man-made ones that they tinkered with. If man would just leave shit alone, man is the biggest threat. Man is the biggest threat. These diseases, the coronavirus, that's now a patented fucking virus because man tinkered with it. Just like swine flu. Just like, oh my God, it goes on and on for years and years. Every year we have a flu.
Well,
But
yeah, that's why they have to
it's
redo
the actual flu that kills more people of all ages. Jesus. This is just a bunch of hype. In my opinion, coronavirus ain't nothing but it's just a weak ass strand.
I think that regardless of how people feel, whether it is, their conspiracy theories or if they're thinking it's, overblown, I think that regardless of whether
Coronavirus is absolutely overblown to me.
Okay. I did think that regardless of any of that, though, despite how any of us feel about it, I mean, it's happening. People are freaking out about it. It's obviously affecting our global economy,
Right.
and we need to be
And that's the
prepared
media.
for
That's the
the
media.
fallout. Right? We need to
That's
be
the
prepared for the
media,
fallout.
and people that just just follow into that, and some of these people they just need some kind of drama.
Right? Look at what Tank wrote. He says, "I bet it was a woman just to get back at a man because he banged your sister."
That fucking evil bitch. She's a scorned, bitter bitch. Dumb bitch. Look what she's done.
Oh no. Oh God.
I got my smallpox vaccination. I'm good. I'm screwed. I'm allergic to it.
I don't even trust the vaccinations. I won't do it. I won't even do that. I'm just like,
I get the flu vaccination. I get the flu vaccine every year because I have asthma.
Me neither.
I've gotten it pretty much almost my entire life. I think since I was about 7 or 8 years old, I've gotten the flu vaccine.
Well,
and
because you got
rarely
asthma.
get sick. Yeah, exactly, because I have asthma. And if I do get the flu, I will end up in the hospital with pneumonia or some shit because that's the way it always happens. But it's rare. I'm gonna knock on wood right now. It's rare that I get sick. It is. I rarely get sick, and I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe I have, and it's weird because I do have a weakened immune system. So I don't know. Is it? I'm wondering. Like, is it because I wash my hands constantly? Am I a clean freak? Yeah, that might be a reason, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
Well, my husband, he doesn't smoke. He barely drinks. He don't even cuss. I mean, he just don't, and he always gets his flu vaccination. And yeah, about 5 years ago. He came down with the flu, just regular influenza, and he was sick for a month.
Yeah, once you get sick with that shit, it's really hard to get rid of it. It's
Well,
like
he
stuck
had
in
a
your lungs
shot.
and you're coughing for months. I mean, for weeks. Yeah. No,
He got really sick, and and that was the natural flu.
Right. The regular flu we get every year. Yeah.
Right.
I don't get it.
Right. I mean, you know what? It's kind of like luck of the draw. Like I said, I don't get sick. It's very rare. I mean, the last time I had gotten sick with the flu was probably 5-6 years ago, and it knocked me on my ass. Like I was down for the count, and for a good, I would say 2 weeks, and then for a couple of weeks after, I was coughing still shit, and it was just horrible. And But that was like one instance, and even before then, it was just years before I got sick. Before that, when I was younger, though, oh my god, I was constantly getting sick, and I was always ended up in the hospital, always ending up in the hospital, and that's why my parents started having me get the flu vaccine, and it just, I mean, it took a couple of years for it to actually work and kick in for me, but it's worked for me. So I don't know if it's all bullshit. Maybe I've just gotten lucky all these years. I don't know.
Well, I could tell you this. I've never really been sick. The only things that I can remember having was tonsillitis, which they removed, appendicitis, which they removed. I had a car accident and I had to be repaired. With, I got busted up pretty good twice. Other than that, I just don't get sick. The only thing that I have to deal with is my period.
Yeah, right.
And that's
I'm
it.
lucky.
I mean,
Evil in itself.
I ain't got to worry about that shit no more.
well, I mean, knock on wood, I guess, but I'm just not one. I've just never had to deal with it.
Yeah, I
I don't
understand
get
what you're
mine
saying.
anymore because they had to burn my uterus
Oh,
I haven't had.
because I was hemorrhaging.
mm,
So instead of taking it out, they
I
just
think I
burn
might
it.
have had the measles, maybe, or I don't know. I just never had to, So when of course, our kids, of course, you have to deal with, their sicknesses. Of course, I've had a cold, but I've never had to deal with like real major medical. I've always had to take care of people with it.
right.
Whether it be the flu or cancer or other things. You know what I mean?
Right. I
I just
understand.
haven't had to deal with it.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for that.
Take it easy, Shardy.
Oh, good night, Shardy. Thank you for coming.
Come back.
Right? It was fun. We always have a good time here.
The only thing I worry about is smallpox. And I'll tell you why. I'm allergic to the vaccination. So I asked doctors, does that mean I'm immune to it? Or does it mean I'm just fucked? Well, I don't know. I never heard of nobody being, allergic to it. How do you know you were allergic to it? Because after they gave it to me as a baby, I had little, like, you know what the vaccination looks like, right?
Yeah, but you only get that once.
Are you talking about the
Yeah,
scar?
I know, but after they gave it to me, yeah, the little scar it gives you. Okay.
I didn't know.
Then I had, like, my mom said, I had, like, wherever all my eyelashes came out, I had, like, a little tiny vaccination mark where my eyebrows came out, and everywhere a mosquito bit me, I was revaccinated. I've got one on my cheek, a real tiny one on my cheek, and then I've got a big one on my ankle where a mosquito bit me. It looks just like the one on my thigh that they gave me as a baby. And they can't answer me. I'm like, well, I mean, does that mean I'm immune or am I just screwed? if it ever comes back. You know what I'm saying? Well, I don't know. So I don't know.
I don't know what that means, but
Well,
back in the day, I remember my mom. She had a huge scar that was the size of a penny on her
on her
upper
arm.
arm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's because
It's
she
a
was
booster shot.
toddler.
Yeah, those are
Hey,
booster
but
shots.
I mean, this was a major shot, and
Yeah. They hurt like
she
fuck
died when I
too.
was 16. But she always had that damn scar. But I just thought, that was her immunization, and I don't know.
Yep.
She was healthy too. I mean, geez. I mean, I don't know.
That was the time when it was a polio vaccine. And they were
Oh,
giving out the polio vaccine, I believe. Don't quote me on it. But I
well,
have a
They
maybe
used
that's
feeling,
to
what it
put
yeah.
was.
that on
Because no,
sugar
Yeah.
cubes.
it was a huge scar. It was a
Yeah.
big one.
It was a booster shot. In fact, I remember when I was a little girl, they were giving out booster shots. And my parents opted out for mine because they didn't feel that I needed that. But they were giving kids the booster shots. I remember a lot of the kids were like fainting because it hurt so bad when they got it. But yeah, that shit's no joke. My grandpa had a scar on his arm, my mom. Um, but my grandpa had polio when he was a little boy, and he lost his hearing and both of his ears. He was to the point where he was almost deaf. He had to wear hearing aids, and they had a big, huge breakout from that. So
Right, but that's when diseases were and viruses were real.
yeah, well, I mean, they're always going to be real. There's always a chance that we're going to have like
Well,
smallpox.
no, I
There's
don't know
nothing
about
has ever
that.
been cured. And all these diseases that
The
we've
real
had,
diseases have never been cured, and you can't get
nope.
vaccinated for them. Really?
Yeah, some of them, I would say that they can only because there are vaccines that have been, we haven't had an outbreak of measles
Right,
or
but you could.
smallpox.
You could,
Yes,
and
yes,
it's
we
still
could.
very much there, and you're
Well,
not safe.
yeah, and we could because a lot of parents don't want to give their children the
Nope.
vaccine, and
Nope.
that's why there's kids in the hospital now with measles. I mean, measles hasn't had an outbreak since when the
I know.
1960s or no, wait, not 60s,
Right.
the
Well, it's
40s,
actually,
something
well,
like that.
yeah, it was way before that.
Yeah,
But
we haven't had a measles outbreak since then, and now all of a sudden we're starting to see kids coming
well,
down with
because they
diseases
blame
that
that on immigration and
it's
it's
awful.
you can't fix it. I swear to God, not one person can fix Jesus Christ. I mean,
Yeah.
it's so bad. But yeah, I mean, people need to be screened. I
Hmm.
mean, if they're going to come into the country, what's the big deal?
Mm-hmm. Well,
Just
here's
screen them, make sure
Tatted
they're
Aviator.
healthy and legal, and
Yeah, that's all you can
stuff.
do, really. Yeah.
Good time.
I mean, here's Tatted Aviator. He said you could still see his scar even though one of my tattoos covers it. Now, he was in the military, so I'm curious. Did you get most of your vaccines when you entered the military, Tatted? Because I know when you go into the
More
military,
than just the average
they
American.
vaccinate. Yeah, they do because they're going overseas and they need to be vaccinated for a lot of things like malaria and all kinds of bullshit. In fact, when you get your I don't know if anybody knows if you get when you get your passport, if you know you're going to be traveling to like let's say Thailand or Asia, anywhere for that they require
Yes,
they
a
require you to be
vaccination.
vaccinated. Yeah.
You have to be vaccinated before you can go.
Yeah, because you could go there and end up getting something and get really really sick. It's kind of scary thinking about it. Yes, he said over a dozen at least before his first tour. Wow.
Well, there you go.
Wow.
And it's all the countries. Everybody does things differently. I think China was reckless.
Mhm.
in my opinion. I think a lot of countries are reckless in, their culture.
Hmm. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, okay, for instance, look at China. I mean, you're, you're talking it's been around for thousands of years, and they have lived around animals for what? That's how their culture. They eat a lot of different animals, and just that market alone. If you've ever seen video of these markets that they,
I've seen it. They eat
oh
them raw
God,
and alive. It's disgusting.
it really is. And even if they do decide to kill these animals, they buy them in one place, and then they take them over to another place where they're killed and cleaned, and that they reuse that same water over and over. Nobody's washing their hands. There's blood and guts all over the ground. People are
I know, I
walking
know,
in
I
it.
know, I
It's
know, I
like a
know, I know, I know.
cesspool.
I know,
It's
I know, I know.
disgusting. It's just a cesspool of virus everywhere
Well,
you look.
why would anybody want to travel there
And
anyway?
it doesn't surprise me that every time there's an outbreak, where is it originating from? All the
Somewhere
time.
nasty.
No,
Yes.
it's, but it's their culture, so they can do it, right?
Right. Yeah, I don't get it either. And you think they learn, right?
No, they don't learn.
It's like they walk around with masks on thinking that's going to protect them, but I mean, it's obvious that it doesn't. They just keep getting infected with these disgusting viruses. It's like, my God.
It's like anything goes, that only strong survive.
Jeez. I don't know. I mean, if it is man-made and it's about, you know, getting rid of the populace, I mean, jeez, that's a pretty fucked up way to do it. Why not just take people in the streets and shoot them? I mean, I just don't. It would be more humane than to give somebody a messed up virus.
Well, to me, it just seems like, life holds so, they don't value life. It's just like, whatever happens, happens. They don't, to me, sometimes it just seems like they just, there's no respect. There's no, I don't know, man. It just seems so messed up. I mean, but I'm an American woman, been here all my life, and I just don't understand it.
I
Right.
I
don't.
thank God that I live here. I really do. I mean, our life is bad enough, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But it could be a hell of a lot worse.
I
You could
mean, we
be
all
there. Shit.
right. Well, I mean, we've had epidemics and plagues and pandemics. I mean, they've been around since the dawn of civilization, right? And I think that we need to learn from our past. And
We don't.
yeah, but
We don't.
exactly, we don't, and that's the problem. I mean, yeah, they've come out with not cures, but we've obviously, we've moved forward as a human race, with advancements in our technology and our healthcare and things like that. I mean, we don't die from. I mean, women remember back. I don't know if I can't say remember,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
women used to
Some
die
of us,
from
some of us
childbirth.
have became civilized.
Yeah, women
Mamas.
used to die from childbirth back in the day, and we still come close, but we don't die as often as we used to. Back in like the before the 18th century, or 19th
Well, back
century.
then, lots of women had problems, didn't they?
Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, we died giving birth. It was like one out of every three women. Our chances, the more kids we had, our chances just got higher and higher. Now that we have a hospital setting now, but I mean, even still, it's just, we've come so far. And I mean, even with all of these diseases and viruses and things that happen, I mean, you have to think it could be a lot worse. But I'm taking this virus very seriously. I'm not taking any chances as far as running out of things. I want my family to be secure and taken care of. And I'm not going to be running out in the middle of the street screaming, or
No,
anything like that. But
and I'm not running to the stores and doing all that. But I think what people are panicking is because of the 14-day incubation, and people are spreading it around.
It's
they don't even know
24
they have
days.
it.
They've just realized that it's 24 days.
Okay,
That's
well,
the
24
scary
days.
part. Yeah. Can you
Right.
imagine? I could be infected. I live in Las Vegas, and in a casino, I could have met somebody who just got off a plane. I don't know where they just came from, and I could have, just taken care of them. And next thing you know, I'm giving it to how many people in the next one? I could have
I
infected how many
understand.
people in 24 days?
This is what they're looking for.
Yeah.
But I think that this country has done a pretty damn good job at to contain it to people that have been, exposed, and people that have it.
Absolutely. I agree. I think that they're doing a good job. I think, it's just people are just starting to realize, like, wow, this is bigger than what we realized it was going to be. But I called this shit like weeks ago. I was like, I don't know, man. As soon as, China, we're globally, we are dependent a lot upon China. And, it just seems like now it's starting to trickle outward, and it's just starting to hit us. So it's becoming real for us.
Animals can carry it too.
Yeah.
So this makes it, really, really difficult. But I think 8 weeks out, I think we'll see the real result. After that.
Oh yeah. Absolutely, I agree. He's such a.
Not done as a society. 8 weeks into this from now, or maybe even a week ago from now, so 7 weeks. I think we're going to see who did a better job, and I think we got a good handle on this shit. And why didn't other leaders try to stop other flus the way that is being stopped now?
I want to know why they didn't stop international flight the moment that we found out about this, how big this virus was. I want to know why they were still continuing to fly people into like Canada.
It was until, but what about all the other viruses that we've had year after year? You can go back to the year 2000. We've had every kind of damn flu with a different name.
Well,
right?
The swine,
until now, and now we're in 2020. Now we got Corona, so now we panic. What about all those other viruses?
Yeah. Well, the swine flu, it only killed 773 people in 9 months.
All right. Okay. There's been plenty more viruses, and even just the flu period, influenza.
Right. But that was the most recent.
Thousands of people.
Yeah, that was one of the most recent.
It didn't just target old people, neither.
No, it got everybody. But they were pretty quick to contain that one. I think. It took 9 months, but it didn't spread like this one did. This one's going really fast, and it's because of that incubation
really
period
fast in other countries.
Yeah.
So
I agree. I think that.
Honestly,
I think China. I think China need to be handled. They need to be dealt with. Somebody needs to take responsibility for this shit, and I think they dropped the ball because they didn't want to look bad, and they were basically outing their whistleblowers and threatening them because they're a communist society, and that's just what they do. And so after what's all said and done, I think the UN, I think all of us, they need to make sure that they get dealt with and they take responsibility for all this shit, because it's a crime. What they did is a crime against humanity.
Agree. I didn't want to touch into that. I do agree with that. I didn't want to touch into it, but since you brought it up, it is their response, and they did it purposely.
Yeah.
They tinkered with a very natural virus. Now it's called coronavirus. It's patented.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they gave it a name. Yeah, that's what they do. You know it's official when they give it a name.
They tinkered with it and then they spread it. And some people say, well, they did it because of the Hong Kong protest. And this is their way of settling the score, fucker, who's in control.
Right.
And that it kind of came up like that.
I think they ought to have to pay all the people's families that lost loved ones because of their stupidity.
They're not going to do it.
I know.
Yeah.
But we had to pay Japan for us blowing them up. Why is that? What's the difference?
I tell you what, man, I'd never want to fight a damn. Those people are just ruthless. That's all I can say. They got no conscience.
Who are you talking about? China?
Yeah.
Wait.
Some of these communist countries, they don't have a conscience at all.
Neither is Japan.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't know how the people. I've never been to China, so I don't even.
I'm not even going to go there, but I got some very sick, twisted views, and I will come off sounding like I don't know.
Oh, that's okay.
But I'm just glad that we're handling the best that we can.
I just want everybody to be prepared and to.
I want to see that. Go put your wig and makeup on.
Yeah, be prepared and just hope for the best. I mean, like I said, they've made it very clear what we need to do and just take care of each other. I think my biggest fear is people
that are older,
so scared. Yes, and the older people. That's another thing.
What concerns me the most, because that's what it's targeting. And you see all these damn little young ones, these 20, 30-year-olds, they're going in there and they're getting all these they're just buying up everything. And look at these old people. They get in there late, they're just like barely, and they don't have anything. And that's
I always say that.
What this virus is attacking is the elderly.
I actually said that earlier in this in the show. I was like, don't forget about your senior citizens. If you have relatives or neighbors that are old,
look out for those people.
Yeah, make sure that they've got what they need. Yeah, make sure they got what they need and they've got all their essentials. Check in on them, make sure that they're okay, because maybe somebody's not taking care of them. You just don't know. So they can't, and it's dangerous to be out there. It's dangerous for them to be out in the stores.
Just throw that out there.
They get out there, everything's gone, and they have nothing. Nothing.
Yeah.
That makes me mad.
I agree. Totally.
I'm elderly.
You said you live out in the middle of nowhere, though.
Yeah.
And and you were fine. And I'm like, okay, well,
Hey, I'm lucky. I live by the rich people. Okay. I told you they're my neighbor. I put them on YouTube. They're a big ass house.
Wow.
I went by during the day and I went by at night. Go check them out if you want to. They have the largest house in Indiana. They just added 2,600 feet to their home.
I couldn't live in that. I mean, my house is big enough. Gee, there's no way. I'm not one of those people. Even if I did have money, like lots of money, getting these ridiculous 4,000 or 5,000 square feet houses. That's way too much to keep up with, man.
There ain't a house. It's a mansion. It's huge.
Well, maybe. It's like living in a hotel. I mean, I would have to get accustomed to that, but in my mind, I can't imagine. I would rather, house my family well as to just me.
Right?
I don't know.
Hey, ladies, since we're like past 6 hours now in this live
Are we
stream.
really?
Yeah. We are 6 hours, 7 minutes and 53 seconds. I think that we've got some guys that have been in our chat since the beginning. They've been hanging out for 6 hours. How do you feel about a couple of them coming up here and joining our conversation?
I don't care.
I don't
Okay.
care.
I said it was
I
fine
live
for me
with guys.
too. So, right? Yeah. So they're going to be joining us. I think we're going to have Tatted, Aviator, and Zeus. Zeus De Niro is going to be joining us up here in a few. So I wanted to ask, because this is supposed to be an all ladies panel and we've never had a man up here except for Emo. Emo was up here a couple of weeks ago. I did tell him that he could come up.
The only
if he ever
person
came
I
in.
know is Tank Boy.
Right?
Until
Tank
tonight.
Boy.
Yeah, he's the only one I know. I was like,
Aw.
oh, he's on live. Let's go there. Bink.
There you go.
And here I am.
Yay.
I don't
Right?
know. I don't know Zeus, but I've seen Tedded around.
Well, I just came back to YouTube because I've been pretty sick. So.
Well, I'm glad you chose tonight to come in. This has been awesome having you here.
Well, I was on 2 days ago.
Yeah, but you were under the name of your son, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I didn't even know. I mean,
I tell everybody my name's Val. People who know me like Tank knows that my name's Val.
Oh, see,
or he should, unless he forgot. That this is my son's YouTube. He never gets on it, so he said I could just talk on it and all that. And I have to explain to people this is my son's account, and they're like, "Well, you should take your own account." And I'm like, "Then I got to ask people to, help me on that channel." No,
so
I'm
you're
not.
probably gaining a lot of subscribers for your son, because I know you've got a lot of fans tonight.
Did I?
Yeah, I'm sure you have.
I have no clue. I mean, if they do, they do. If they like me, they like me. If they don't, they can bite me.
Oh, I think that you've gotten some fans tonight. I think you're good.
I'm just me. I mean, there's nobody else I can be but myself.
Right? I love it, though. I love it. You've been a blast.
Well, I'm glad I was entertaining.
You
I
added
never
to the
thought I was so
conversation.
funny.
Yeah, you added to the conversation, though. It's not, you were funny, yes, but you have some insight and a lot of you. I mean, I learned from you just the things that you were saying about where you live and your well, and how she apparently has a big piece of land that she lives on. And
Oh, me? No, I only have an acre.
Oh, okay. Well, you have a lot.
I live on the corner everybody wants.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, because
she sounds like my sister in Alabama.
Like I told you,
she refuses to sell her property because they want to develop it, and she refuses to sell it.
Well, good. You shouldn't have to
hey,
if you don't want to.
If somebody offers me what the county says my property's worth, I'll take it.
You know what pisses me off, though, is that happens. What they'll do is they'll turn around and sell it for 10 times what they paid you for.
Oh, no, they
That's what
won't.
pisses me off when they do that shit. I really
can't
hate
do
when
that
they
here.
take advantage. Hey, Zeus.
My husband and
here's
I
your
have been
picture.
telling my sister, don't sell. Just don't do it.
Yeah.
No. I got the corner. Like everybody has, like I told you, they have the covered bridge out here. Well, everybody passes my house when the covered bridge is going on. Everybody knows the back roads. So they're like, I mean, I got prime realty right here. I mean, it's only lasts for a week, but you can make like a lot of money. I'm like, no. I've had people ask me if they could put their crap on my. No, I don't want people stomping all over my shit.
Right.
Well,
Go ask the other people down the road.
She's had offers to buy her property
to
develop it, and she refuses.
Yeah, I was out working in my yard and somebody asked me, "Hey, you want to sell this?" No, because you don't want to pay what I want. You know, I right on the corner.
Wow. Hi, Tatted.
Hello, everybody.
Well, hello.
Welcome.
Talk some more.
Hey there.
Well, hello. So, do you like my voice or no?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, gosh.
I'm cute, aren't I? That's me.
It's a trap.
No, it's not. That's really me.
No, I
It
think
really
so.
is.
How much do you like it?
Everyone's beautiful.
Well, I don't know. Them two women at Menards weren't beautiful. I'm telling you, they had full beards. Two of them at Menards. No.
We're
Oh,
all
gosh.
imperfectly perfect.
Those yeah, those
I'm
hillbillies,
imperfect.
boy,
I
you
got
gotta
a
watch
big
out. The inbreeding. What'd you say?
Oh, Tank, get out of here. I don't want nobody bum chum. Well, Zeus, you gonna
What the
say
hell is
something?
bum chum?
I have no idea. But I don't want it
God.
because it probably deals with me getting on my knees, and I ain't doing it.
Hi, guys. Sorry, I was just trying to split my screens.
Oh, no, you're fine. Welcome.
Where's your picture?
Yeah, I don't see your icon.
Massey. I don't see yours
Zeus.
either.
That's weird. I see
Yeah.
mine.
I have no idea why it's not up
Hey,
there.
I seen you. I seen you for a split second.
Hey, Golden.
Yes.
You know Chuck, right?
Chuck Bronson?
Yeah.
I don't know him, but I've
Yeah, he's
seen
from
him.
Lafayette.
Okay, never mind. No, I was on the phone with him for about an hour and a half tonight, and he helped me clear up my computer, my C files, and deleted a bunch of stuff. And obviously, my computer is working better, but I wonder if that did anything with my profile picture.
Maybe.
How the hell do I get that up there again now?
It was? Oh, you got to go over here on the side, and you push the little mountain-looking thing square box. That's what I did.
No.
What?
Wait a minute. I can't see what you're doing, so obviously you need to be a little more specific. What do you mean go over here to the side?
Go to the left. You see a black box has your name in it? And no picture?
Yeah.
Okay, now go to the right of that, down on the bottom right corner. There's like this little box, and it's got like mountains in it. Click that. And then it says pick a picture.
Upload.
Yeah, there you go. You got it.
Okay.
And then just pick a picture.
Damn.
And then you push done.
I don't have any pictures.
Well, you got one over
you
here.
cleaned them out.
He might have to go back to his email to do that.
Oh, I didn't have to.
And then sometimes it takes a day or two, or at least a day to. Sometimes it happens pretty quick, but other times it takes it, the next day.
I have pictures, but not the pictures that I want, and I can't.
Well, what's the one that's sitting over here?
Well, yeah.
On the chat box. Use that picture.
Well, I can't find even that one. I'm looking in my pictures, nothing in my video, nothing in my documents, nothing in my downloads. Shit. What the hell? Where the hell did everything go?
Well, this is quite the conundrum there.
Say that again, Aviator?
This is quite a conundrum for you.
Do what?
A conundrum.
A conundrum.
What the hell's that?
Confusion.
Oh. Yeah. Jesus, man. What the?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
see, Tank Boy said it's a clusterfuck. There you go.
Yep.
That plain and simple.
It's a fucking soup sandwich.
There you go.
It's a snafu situation.
Ready? Well, I'm gonna go get a quick refill of agua here, and then I'll tell the story that the Tank Boys want me to tell.
Okay.
Wow, this is really screwed up.
I would jump out and go to your Google account and change it there.
Well, you see my profile picture in one though, right? In the chat. Okay, that's fine. But I'm wondering why before tonight with Chuck Bronson, that same profile picture would pop up, when I get on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
But now, obviously, like you all see, there's nothing there.
Right.
And when I click on my organize and I go to my pictures, there's pictures in there, but not the pictures that I want. But I had more pictures and more shit in my downloads. Wow.
I think they're in your Google account. You're just not finding it here.
But if my profile picture is on the chat side, wouldn't it automatically recognize it and throw it up here now on panel?
Did you change it recently?
No. All I did was I cleared out a bunch of shit in the C file with Chuck tonight. He helped me.
Well, I think it's all Chuck's fault because you deleted your shit. It's all Chuck's fault.
Wow.
Don't worry, Zeus. You'll get it figured out.
Yeah, but not to sound like a wheezy. I'm the type of person where little things like this irritate me, and I like correcting them and figuring it out.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way too when it comes to certain things.
Well, I hope you didn't wipe it out completely.
Well, I mean, if I did, obviously there's no way of retrieving it. Yeah. You know what? Let me download something from my phone to my email. Right? I could do that.
Yeah, you could do that.
Oh yeah.
And then go to your email and then upload your new or old profile pic.
Yeah. Let me.
Yeah, just send it to yourself there. So, anyways, while he's doing that, I'll go into my story that Tank Boys want me to tell. After my second deployment in Iraq in 2011, when we were coming home, we stopped in Germany, and we were there for, I think it was like almost 3 weeks we were there. But anyways, we flew out of Frankfurt on a commercial flight with Lufthansa, and there weren't very many of us because I guess I should have started with this. My squadron that went over there was approximately like 180 of us. Well, there was only like 40 of us that they pulled from the squadron to go to Germany for 2 to 3 weeks, while everybody went home ahead of us. Now, when we were heading home, we were at the Frankfurt airport in Germany there, and the NCOIC, the sergeant in charge of nursing, was going around handing out these very little tiny white pills that were in like these sealed little Ziploc bags. And we had to sign for them. And they said that, by signing your signature, you're just acknowledging that you received this pill. You can take it or not, blah, 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 blah. And they claimed it was for like air sickness, nausea, that kind of thing. And I was like, me being the naive little, 21-year-old that I was at the time, I was like, fuck it, I'll take it, whatever. So I took it. And then before we even left the ground, I just started feeling like complete and utter just ass. Like
you can say shit here. You won't be offended. You can say shit. You felt like shit.
Yep. I compare it to everybody's seen the Green Mile here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember when they pick up Billy the Kid and he's all like and like drooling?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was like, and I remember looking over and seeing a lot of other people that were with us were like that too.
Well, what was it?
That's the $1 million question, but it completely put us on our asses. Like, we just remember these little bits and pieces of us just kind of like looking over, looking at each other, and just like drooling, and it was weird. That was no anti-nausea pill.
Nope. I've taken those before, and they don't make you sick. They keep you from getting sick.
Yeah, we were just like almost like catatonic. It almost made us catatonic.
Wow. That'll teach you not to take the little white pill.
Yeah, that's right.
So it just made you sick for just a short period of time, or?
No, it was for the entire flight from Frankfurt back to the States.
Oh, wow.
How long was that flight?
It was a solid probably 9-10 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, and then I found it funny too, because we went straight from Frankfurt and then landed directly on the Air Force Base here in the States in a regular civilian commercial airliner.
What year was that?
This was back in 2011, November 2011.
All right. Well, because there were some crazy viruses going around then too.
Yep. Yeah. Then after we landed, I was still kind of semi-comatose from it, and started coming out of it. Just kind of it wasn't like I instantly came out of it. I slowly came out of it, but I was like, man, what the fuck happened? Like, what, Oof.
So, what? I mean, how were you sick? I mean, you just can't remember anything. Was it like diarrhea? Was it stomach, head, flu? What?
No, I can't hear you, Golden.
No, I wasn't physically sick or anything like that. It was I equate it to the equivalent of being like tranquilized, pretty much.
Tranquilized.
Yep.
Huh.
Nothing like using you guys for guinea pigs.
Yep. I mean,
That's what I feel like. Here's your pill. Try this one.
Yep. Because it.
Well, what's it going to do to me? I don't know. Take it and try it. Okay.
And they gave us explicit instructions that if we took the pill and we were going to take it, to not take it until we sat down in our seats on the plane.
Yeah. See, they knew what it was going to do. And
I did that, and probably less than 5 minutes later, it hit me like a shitload of bricks. Just like all of a sudden, I was like,
Wow.
And then I just remember bits and pieces of like coming in and out of consciousness during the flight.
Man, that's crazy.
Ah, now your picture's there.
Oh, wow.
Oh, we can
It is?
too.
Hello.
Hello. I missed everything. I was like, when Tad had went to go get something to drink, I was like, oh, okay. Hey, Val, D-Man, hold it down. I'm going to go get something too. I'll be back. And then when I came back, you guys didn't hear me. Ted was telling his story, and I was like, I didn't hear any of his story, so I apologize. But wow,
The picture's
so I was
not
like, shit, I
there.
don't think they can hear me.
No, Sunflowers is there now.
Oh,
hers got gone too.
Huh.
Yeah,
I see all of your guys' icons. The only one I don't see is Zeus, and we all know he's having issues. So
Yeah.
So you didn't hear a story?
I didn't hear any of it.
Yeah, it was pretty. It's pretty
Fucked
good.
up.
I mean, it's not good, but it was pretty. It's quite a story.
Oh wow. Well, now I'm intrigued.
Yeah, he's gonna have to say it once again.
No.
Well, long story short, Golden Eyes, I was coming back from Iraq, and they had pulled about 40 of us from my squadron that went over there, and we stayed in Germany for a couple of weeks. Blah 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 blah. Partied our asses off, whatever.
Uh-huh.
And then when we were coming back, leaving Frankfurt,
sorry.
they gave us these little tiny white pills. I mean, they were fucking tiny, and like the smallest little pill I've ever seen in my life.
Like nitro?
Mm-hmm.
And they were sealed in these little tiny Ziploc bags. And we had to sign for them. And they said that by signing for these pills, you're just acknowledging that you took this. That's all you're signing for. And then me being the naive 21-year-old that I was, I took the pill, signed for it, and they gave us explicit instructions to not actually consume the pill until we were in our seats on the plane.
Dude, just because you can reach my face doesn't mean I want you to kiss me.
Once I took that pill, it was less than 5 minutes.
Wow.
Less than 5 minutes, it hit me just like a ton of fucking bricks. You know, like I told these guys, I was just like, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. And then from there on out, I was in and out of consciousness probably just a couple of times from Frankfurt to the States.
Biting me. I'm gonna beat you up.
And then I slowly came out of it once we got back to the States.
Oh wow.
Yep.
That's crazy.
That's what I said. You learn not to take that little white pill.
Wow. And they didn't tell you what it was?
No, I've absolutely no idea what it was.
Holy shit.
But it was probably the size.
They told you it was for nausea, right?
Oh yeah. They told me it was for nausea, but like what it really was, I don't know.
But it tranquilized you for about 9 hours.
Yep. Yeah, about 9 to 10 hours. Yep.
On the plane.
Mm-hmm.
That's really nuts.
Oh gosh, that is crazy. The only white pill I know for nausea is called Zofran, and there's another one too. It's called oh god, I want to say shit. Hold on, my mind. It's getting late, so I'm tired. But there is one for nausea that does give you that side effect of loopiness, and it's fuck, what's it called? But the fact that they didn't tell you what it was, that would freak me out.
Yeah, they just told us it was for nausea and air sickness kind of thing.
Huh.
But he said he wasn't the only one that was having those symptoms.
Yep. Yeah.
Well,
everybody that took it had the exact same symptoms. Yep.
You know how people react differently to,
Yes.
meds or whatever. I mean, not everybody's going to get the same side effect.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems like maybe all they did.
It's called promethazine. It's called Phenergan, promethazine, and it has a side effect of like hallucinogen. It makes you really sleepy. It's like it binds to your dopamine receptors, kind of like how opiates or painkillers do the same thing. They bind to your receptors, your dopamine receptors, and it treats motion sickness and nausea. So I'm wondering if that's what it was, but they still would have said something to you. If you asked, they would have been like, "Oh yeah, dude, that's promethazine." In fact, that it's a drug on the street that people use in cough syrup. They call it lean.
Oh yeah, you want some of that lean? Give me some of that
Yeah.
lean.
Yeah, they call it lean, and they use it in cough syrup. But like when kids get sick, they put it in their cough syrup, and it's But yeah,
Well, it just seems like to me, it just seems like they give them a higher dose because I had insomnia several years ago, and the treatment for my insomnia was a very tiny dose of amitriptyline. But in high doses of amitriptyline, it treated like other things, you know, like depression and whatever. But in very slight doses, I mean, less than a milligram, it treated insomnia, and it worked perfectly. So it just seems like, you know, whatever this, you know, what you're talking about, they just give them like a 10 milligram pill when all they needed was one. You know what I mean? Kind of like in a tryptoline.
But the thing is, why would they give it to all
Yeah, I
of you
see your
guys?
picture.
I mean, they would ask,
Oh,
like,
they
do you
didn't give
guys
it to
get
them all.
motion
They just said,
sickness?
you know, they left it up to them. You could take it or not. And a bunch of them did, and a bunch of them didn't.
So they ask you if you get motion sickness or air sickness or any of that shit before giving it to you?
Yeah. They straight up asked us like, "Hey, do you want this pill for air sickness, nausea, kind of thing?" Yeah.
And you said yes.
Yep. And I was like, whatever, I'll take it just in case. You never know.
Okay.
And then they had me sign for it. Was the thing.
Yeah.
They didn't look at anybody's pounds. Apparently, they just give like the major dose, and it would have just took a little lick of that tiny little pill, and they would have been fine.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep, and all of us that took it, we had the exact same experience.
It's no wonder that somebody didn't like OD. Jesus Christ.
And medications too, in some cases, certain, like when you drink alcohol on a plane, do you notice that you get drunker on a plane?
Mm-hmm.
And when you land, you're like, wow, I'm really shit-faced because you only had 2 drinks.
Yep.
Okay, it's kind of the same. It's kind of the same thing. And if they did give you promethazine, that makes perfect sense then why you felt loopy, because that's the side effect of it. They actually give it to you during surgery at times because it has an anesthesia effect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it is made for, like, it's an anti-nausea medication. And they do use it for motion sickness as well. I only know this because I have stomach issues, and I had an ulcer for a while, and I had to have surgery and all this shit. And the nausea was like a huge thing for me. So, and that was one of the medications, and they were like, "Yeah, this is gonna make you really loopy." And sure as shit, sure did. So, yeah, I'm wondering if that's what they gave you. Huh?
Yeah, possibly.
But I wonder why but it still doesn't make sense why they wouldn't tell you what it is. Oh, this is for motion sickness. Really? What is it? Oh, I don't know.
Well, it's a bunch of guys. They're like, it's for motion sickness. Take the damn thing,
Yeah, that's so weird. Okay, well.
Yeah, and it was a very, very tiny, like I'm talking tiny. It's the smallest pill I've ever taken in my life.
Yeah, they're really tiny. Yeah.
It's like a little micronut.
It is. They are. They're really tiny. Yeah. The promethazine, actually, you take the Zofran is something you dissolve under your tongue, and it's also a little tiny white pill, but it doesn't have that side effect. So I'm thinking it was the promethazine. Yeah.
Interesting.
That's just a guess. I don't know. Could have been something else. Who knows?
Yeah, it knocked us down for the entire flight.
Wow. That's crazy.
And drooling.
Right? And not to mention they give you a bunch of crap too when you join the military, as far as you said you were in line like 25 different immunizations.
Oh yeah, yeah. At least I could probably go through and dig up my immunization record. I got it somewhere here. But yeah, it's probably
Wow.
at least 2 pages long.
That's nuts.
I only know one person that has went overseas. Within let's see, gosh, 2014. He's a cop now, and I hate to say that, but he is. I worked for his wife, and yeah, he's been deployed several times. Not now, but back then, around 2013, 2014, and it just seemed like he always got deployed, and he's the only person that I could ask, about any of that. And even at that, he's not going to probably spill anything. He's a full bird.
Oh, Colonel. Okay.
He's now a cop, and she's a teacher. But I don't know. I'm not even going to ask him, but it's just, that's crazy. But I know that military guys, I mean, they go through some shit now. And all these other countries.
Yep. Yeah. And then like with me, like I keep getting these cysts like all over, like primarily around my jaw area and ears, and kind of sometimes around my face. I keep getting these what the VA calls benign cysts. However, I didn't get them until after my first deployment, when I was deployed to southern Iraq, where there's still depleted uranium down there. So I'm thinking that I was exposed to that, and the VA just tiptoes around it. So
do you still have them? Do they go away? Do they pop?
What was that?
Do they go away? Can you pinch them? And do they pop?
No, they don't pop.
So do they go away?
Nope, they don't go away. They just get bigger.
Oh my goodness.
So luckily, I haven't had one pop up for the past year, because the last one that I had removed was February of last year.
Okay, so you just get them removed.
Yep.
Man.
Wow.
What are they?
What does the doctor tell you? Is it like, did they just try to tell you it's a skin thing?
Yeah, they just kind of brush it off as, oh, it's just a little benign cyst, nothing to worry about. Go on your way.
Oh wow.
What Golden, what do you call that? Some women get it like under or on their cheekbones, where they look like little pimples. What do you call that?
I'm sorry. Pimples on their cheekbones?
No, it looks like little pimples.
Huh.
What is that called? Where your pores look clogged?
Oh, blackheads?
No, it's not acne. It's under
little
your
light bumps. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes. What's it called?
Damn it. And I watched a pimple popper.
No, it's not pimples. It's not pimples.
Yeah, I know it. That's the name.
I'm just saying that's probably what the doctor told him that he had. But
they're like little oil-filled bumps, I think. I don't know what they're called, but they're
right. White ones. You just poke them, and they come out, and it's like a little pearl that you just.
It's like but it's kind of like little tiny cysts, and it sounds like when he went to the doctor, they're just like, oh, it's just nothing but a little cyst, kind of like some women get those.
I don't get them, but that's why I was kind of confused. I was like, I don't know.
No, I was trying to remember what the name was, because that's probably what the doctor told him.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
It's probably what the doctor told him that he had.
Won't come back. But if they don't get the whole sack out, they'll come back.
Right.
I've been watching the pimple popper.
Excuse me.
I don't watch. That's why I asked him if they popped, and he said no. And that reminded me of that skin condition. They're not
pimples. No,
pimples.
they're cysts.
Oh yeah, there's something else. I know.
Right.
I think I know
I
what you're
think
talking
that's
about.
what they told him, but he didn't see it until, he came back on his first tour.
Mm.
But they're way bigger,
Huh.
Yeah, the very first one I had was on my earlobe, and I got about the size of a big marble.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I bet that's what it is.
Like a lipoma?
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. A lipoma.
Mm.
That sounds familiar. Go watch the Pimple Poppers. They'll tell you exactly what they were. Oh, they get fat cysts and they pop them out and they're huge. It's like, why do these people wait until they get so damn big? And then they pop them out.
He said,
I am never going
that
to
these don't pop
again.
though.
If you poke them, they will.
They have to be cut out. Yeah.
I just poke mine with a pin.
No, these are solid.
And yeah.
Yeah,
and they're like
that sounds like a
pearls that
lipoma.
pop out.
Yeah, it sounds like a lipoma. It's it's like a lipoma is like a fat cells that are just clumped together, and they get bigger and bigger if you leave them. They'll get bigger and bigger the longer you leave them. So it's best that you just get them taken care of right away. But I think that's what that is. Next time you go to your doctor, ask him. But I think that's what it is. It's a lipoma.
Well, do you think this is something that you got overseas, or do you think this is just like a natural thing for you and your?
I wholeheartedly believe that it's from me being overseas, because I was in an area that contains depleted uranium and also had burn pits.
Huh. Might have to do some research on that one. Now I'm curious.
I know, right?
Right? That's the kind of brain that I have, though. When I hear about something and I'm not,
you gotta find out.
Yeah, I have to. Yeah, it's just one of those things with me. So now I gotta know.
So is that the only thing?
Yeah, that's pretty much the only weird thing I have going on with my body. The rest is in my brain. So
in your brain. That sounds like Fred.
Like the PTSD, yeah.
Yeah, I got PTSD and TBI.
See, Fred does too. That I was just telling you about him. He has that too.
And that's why we were talking earlier about, yes, we want to help our neighbors and other countries, but God, we have so many issues that here we need to deal with, like our veterans.
Exactly.
We need to make sure that they're taken care of, and a lot of them end up in the streets.
And then if I could kind of go off that too, we have as vets that are exposed to all that stuff over there, and then we come home and our VA hospitals are under construction. And like I told you, Golden, my VA was built, back in the early 1920s, and it's just riddled with asbestos in there.
Asbestos.
And ever since I've been going to my VA for the past 9 years now, there's been some type of construction project going on.
They're probably trying to get rid of it.
Yeah, but they can't have people in that. They can't be working on it. They need to be hazmat crews that go in there and do that. Yeah, they can't have the vets going in there with that shit being
cancer.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Especially when I'm walking next to a guy on a ladder that has one of those masks on, and I'm just some guy walking past. There's stuff falling down from the ceiling, and yeah.
You would think that Trump, he always talks about that, how he's really trying to get in there and clean the VA up. I mean, my gosh, no result yet? No?
No, I guess not.
I mean, I think maybe, but maybe not where he's at. I don't know.
Well, yeah, and plus with excuse me, with this as old as some of these VAs are, it's going to be a long-term project.
They need new facilities.
Absolutely.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they got to stop building on to the old and just build new.
I mean, even the Balboa, like in San Diego, the Balboa, the old Balboa Hospital. Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I mean, a lot of those old buildings are built with asbestos.
Yep.
It's really disgusting, and they still use them. They still use them, but yeah, what do you know?
My old house had asbestos siding on it.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, and all they did was cover it up with vinyl.
I was fixing to say lead paint. Shit.
Right. The thing with lead paint, though, you have to actually eat it.
I know, but I'm just
for it to
saying.
hurt you. But yeah,
I was,
yeah. But I mean, it's the same. It's the same thing, right? Like they didn't know back then that asbestos was bad for you. It was used as an insulation, and now we know that it causes cancer. So, hell, in fact, where I was stationed when I was a firefighter, I had to sign a waiver because our barracks where we lived in my dorm room had asbestos. I had to sign a waiver saying that I wouldn't come back and sue them later on if 20 years from then I was diagnosed with cancer. Yeah, I mean,
I
this
would
is
have
shit I'm
signed
talking
it.
about. Well, I didn't know. I was, I was
If they
like,
want you
shit.
to sign something, it's for something big. I ain't signing it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. And I mean, looking back, I was like, shit, I probably shouldn't have done that. But, um, when you're young, you don't know. I didn't know any
Right?
better. Yeah.
Yeah, they take advantage of the young people.
Yep. Yeah, that was just like me taking that pill.
Exactly. See,
exactly.
I'm old, see, so they can't fool me.
Yep.
See, and
Like my
and
doctor,
Fred,
I tell them when I go to see them, you better look these pills up or whatever medication you're going to put me on because I'm going to look it up, and if it's going to do anything besides what it's supposed to do, like if there's any kind of side effect where it's going to make my sugar raise, mess with my liver or my pancreas, anything, kidneys, I won't take it.
Well, shit, it is, that's every medication then under the, that we know. There's always going to be
right?
some side effect,
Yeah,
Yeah,
they have,
side
but
effects are
there's
always death
certain
or
things
cancer.
that I won't take it if it's going to mess with it because
Well,
I already lost my
I was
gallbladder. And the
I was
funny thing
going to tell.
about that is, I asked him, well, what caused it? He goes, well, you must be doing too much dairy. And I told the doctor, I said, think again, buddy, because I don't do dairy. So what happened? It has to be all this goddamn medication. Doctors keep changing my medication.
Well, it's
And
the
then he
side
went away and
effects.
see
It's
the
the
goal.
side effects. So you have to take more pills to get rid of the side effects. My sister almost fell
right.
into that trap. And
Oh,
Cindy
not
was on
me.
here
I looked
earlier
it up.
saying that she has to take 55 pills a day or some crap like that. I'm like,
45,
geez,
yeah. That's crazy. But she's, recovering from,
she has a
she's
lot of medical
cancer.
problems,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. A lot of cancer.
just I just don't take pills. I'm not even sick half the time anyway. I mean, and I'm lucky.
Right.
Well,
Yeah. I
had
take my
heart
asthma
rate.
medication, and that's pretty much it. And Tylenol if I
I don't. I
need
take
it.
Midol once a month for my period. Thank Jesus.
Oh my
And
God.
half the time, I don't even take Midol. I just pop in a couple of ibuprofen.
Yeah.
I don't have fucking medical issues, and thank freaking God, because once you start that damn pill thing, it doesn't stop. One thing causes another. The only medication that I really had to take, and only because I had to work, was that stupid amitriptyline because I couldn't sleep.
Right.
And even at that, I was cured. It was like, okay, I've got
Hey, how
to
are you
talk to you.
chatting in the chat box?
Huh?
How are you chatting in the chat box?
I have my YouTube open.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't get on the pills.
I was taking when I found out that I had a really bad hemorrhage in my stomach, and I had to go
Well,
have
if I have
emergency
something like that,
surgery.
of course
Yeah.
I'm going to take something.
Well, yeah, that's the only time I've when I was taking something like really bad. And then I was in a car accident about, I'd say about 7 years ago or 8 years ago, something like that, where I was hospitalized and I was taking pain medication. They gave me pain medication for my back injury. But God, I haven't. The only thing I take now is like my inhalers for my asthma, and that's it. Occasionally for like if I get like any stomach pain, which is rare anymore, but it depends if I eat something weird. But I'm missing like half of my small intestine and part of my stomach. So there are times when I need to take like a Prilosec or something like that to help with the acids in my stomach. But other than that, no. But I think that medication, you're right. There's always a side effect. Every medication that you take, you have to read it, and there's always some type of side effect. And then you're right. They got to give you another medication for the
Yes.
side effects. Because
My
I
sister
remember
was in
taking
that
pain
trap. Oh my
medication.
I
God.
won't
It was
take
so bad.
Yeah. Pain
My
medication was
mother-in-law,
the same way. It was that pain medication was doing that to me. It would make me sick. So they'd
yes,
give me something for my pain, for the nausea. And then it
yes,
also, there were times when I couldn't go to sleep. So then they give me something for the sleep.
right. And then you get diarrhea, and then they give you something for diarrhea.
Oh
My
my
sister
Lord.
she fell into all this shit, and then
Mm,
it was so bad. I just, it was so bad.
yeah. Well,
And
now
finally she
it's
just
just,
had to get off of everything. God dang it.
right. It's,
I told her, these doctors are using you as a guinea pig. You got to get off on. She goes, well, I got to have this and I got to have that for my osteoporosis, yeah. So osteoporosis, and I think she has to take it's not a blood thinner, but it's something else, or a thyroid medicine.
mm,
So those are the two pills that she has to take.
Is she
But the
hypo or hyper?
huh?
Is she hypo or
She
hyper?
hyper.
Okay,
mm.
I'm hypo.
But she just got so whacked out, because they would just, well, take this, take this, take this, take this, and she just was doing what they were telling her, and she was so messed up.
Oh, I bet.
Do you know what causes thyroid problems?
Huh?
You know what causes thyroid problems?
Well, I thought it was her nerves.
No, it's the lack of iodine.
Yeah, that's right.
Huh.
That
Oh
is
yeah,
true.
yeah.
Because people are eating a lot of sea salt now because they think it's better for you, which it is. It's good, but you need iodine.
Yep.
You need to have it. It's a mineral that you need to have.
And if you
And
don't get enough of it, it messes with your thyroid.
yeah, it really does.
Well, I always thought it was her nerves because she's OCD.
Mm-hmm.
And no, she's really bad. You have no idea. She used to call me in the morning, it went out, of course we talk all the time, but she used to call me in the morning. She's like, all right, Donna, I got 30 minutes. I have to wait. And I'm like, all right, let's wait 30 minutes. And part of her therapy, this was years ago, not actually, 5 or 6 years ago. We used to talk on the phone for her to wait 30 minutes before she could wash the dishes from breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
That's how bad she was. Now, I thought her thyroid problem was because of her nerves. She was OCD, and that runs in my
Get a
family.
live shot. Hi.
What's up, guys?
Hi, Zeus.
You didn't like your
That's
picture.
the drummer
Zeus.
guy, right?
I don't know.
Drums?
Huh.
Yeah, you have drums or something, right?
Yeah, buddy. Just pulling
Yeah.
your chain.
Okay. I wasn't for sure, but yeah.
I have a saxophone. I used to play saxophone.
Oh wow.
We
That's
have lots of
cool.
instruments at my house.
Yeah, I'll show you.
We
Those
don't have
glasses are hot.
drums.
I wanted drums. My mom said, hell no, those are too noisy, until she found out I could blow real hard into that saxophone. I said, I got a wind flute. She goes, why can't you get a clarinet? I don't want a clarinet. I want something loud just to annoy you.
A clarinet.
We've got a few people in this house that
Oh yeah,
play instruments.
those are your
Oh,
drums.
see there? That's the drums.
Yeah, he's got a
Nice.
sexy set
That
of
is
drums.
quite a setup right there. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
that's nice.
Yeah. Thank you, guys.
You're welcome.
It's a Tama Classic Star 16-piece shell pack 11 cymbal with a bunch of accessories to it.
Well, that's more than just a hobby.
Oh no, it is more than a hobby. Oh yeah.
Well, we're a musical family, so I appreciate that. Although we don't have any drummers.
I used
Right?
to like to
I
sing.
wish we did though, because they're cool. Drums are
Yeah.
cool.
My brother plays drums, and all
Oh,
my brothers
really?
play guitar. Yeah.
Oh,
Guitar,
wow.
my dad plays. I got a lot of musicians in my family. My grandfather was a fiddle player and a banjo player and a guitar player. My uncle was a banjo and guitar player.
We got piano, tuba, trumpet, and guitar.
Yeah,
And
piano too. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, jeez.
And you
Yeah,
don't play anything, Golden?
Oh God, no. I actually did take piano when I was younger, but I haven't sat down at a piano in so long. I probably wouldn't be able to play chopsticks, to be honest with you. I'm the singer in the family.
Well,
that's my
singing's good
extent of my
too.
talent.
Hey, you always need a singer in the band, that's for sure.
Yes.
That's true.
Yes.
That's
How
true.
friendly did you get with that flute, Kay?
Right?
That's a funny movie. I remember once in band, Kay.
Yeah. The family tried to instill the piano and violin on me when I was younger, but I was like, no, not my thing.
Oh God.
It could have been worse. Could have been the tuba or the trumpet.
Yeah.
Or a trombone.
Hey,
I
you
tried
know
playing
what?
the trombone.
They actually got to go march in the Rose Bowl parade because they were so good. So.
Oh, awesome!
Oh, hey.
Nice.
Damn.
That is cool.
Got to go make the floats and then go march down whatever street that was. That was pretty cool, right?
Oh God. Yeah, I remember doing when I was a kid, I was probably like, I don't know, 10, 11, 12. For 2 years, I was a square dance. I'm not going to say
You're
so.
funny,
We were
Kay.
clogging. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know what clogging is. Have you ever heard of clogging?
Yes,
It's like
I know
tap
what
dancing.
clogging is.
Oh Jesus
Oh, yeah.
Christ!
I have no idea.
Yeah, I did that for like 2 years.
What is it?
And it's you're wearing tap shoes and you're clogging. It's like country tap dancing.
It's like tap dancing with heavy feet.
Oh God!
Oh,
I'm gonna tell you right now, it's hillbilly shit. It's hillbilly shit. Period.
Yeah, like I just said, the do-si-do and the way.
Yeah, it's hillbilly shit. We used to have to do that at parades and carnivals and all kinds of stuff. I mean, it was fun.
It was fun at the time.
It was fun, and I enjoyed it. And even now and then, like now that we're adults, it's crazy. My sister, she gets drunk and she starts clogging to like Devil Went Down to Georgia. You know, Charlie Daniels. It's like, oh hell,
You need
no.
to take her next time she does it. That'd be funny
Girl.
to see.
And then of course, we just start. It's funny. It's funny. I have a lot of memories when I was a kid doing crazy stuff, and I mean, I'm a girly girl, and a lot of people wouldn't know, but you know, we're some country bumpkins, boy. What is Tank writing stuff in there again?
Yeah.
Oh God.
He got really friendly with the flute. And got jealous of the other campers. Too funny.
Hey,
I don't know why he won't get his ass up here since we got men up on the panel anyway.
I don't know why anybody doesn't show their face.
I really
I
don't
did.
care.
That's me. That's me. That's my face. That's Golden's face.
Okay,
Yeah,
Zeus, I'm here
that's
with you.
me.
There you go, buddy.
All right.
Damn ladies are hiding behind the curtains.
Oh,
I don't
shut
have
up.
a
My hair's up
camera.
in a bun.
I
I'm
know,
with the
Golden.
bun.
You're always in bed in your pajamas. You just took out of a
Fuck
shower.
yeah.
Your hair's all over the place.
Hell yeah.
Just
I'm
fucking
comfortable.
comfy and
Yeah.
Hey,
I've
getting
showed
back to
my face
that.
a lot. Just
Mhm.
not doing it right now.
Girl, Bill Norwood was talking about when the time that you guys fell in love and all of this
What?
stuff. Oh yeah, it's funny.
He fell in
oh,
love.
yep, I remember that.
He's
On his
Parts of it, at
birthday.
least.
He started singing "Lady" for
That
so
boy,
many
man.
years.
Woo!
I said, "Stop, you
Yeah.
fucking idiot!" And he finally did. I mean, he didn't get into it, but Bill he's just Bill. He's just lonely, and he's not even that old. And I got my family here. Like, he's seen my family, and he's just off in his own little bubble. And I'm like, dude, stop.
Oh, where'd Golden go? She left us.
Hey guys, getting back to that Corona.
Yeah.
I don't know how everybody feels about it. That's
Hey,
why
I
I wanted to jump on the panel earlier. Personally, I think it's a bunch of BS. They're overblowing it,
I do too.
especially the media.
Yep.
Sadly to say that this year alone, over 20,000 people have died just from the regular flu.
Yep. That's what I've been saying.
The coronavirus actually has been around for God knows how many years. The only difference is obviously this is a different strain. They've never seen this before.
Because it's men went in there in the labs and fucked with it.
Yeah, that's the only thing. But as far as the coronavirus, yeah, it's been around for a number of years.
Yep.
What kills me and I laugh is how all these toilet paper places are out of stock, but yet they only buy one bag of groceries.
Well, it's not going to be in the against the virus. It's not even. You don't even attack. It doesn't attack your intestines. It's not like you're going to be running to the bathroom. Like it attacks your respiratory system.
Yeah, your lungs.
Yeah, but why are you buying
toilet paper?
Packages and packages of whatever, a dozen of them, but you only buy one bag of groceries.
Well, they're all going to starve to death.
What the heck is
and then all of
going
us
on?
smart people are going to go steal their toilet paper. Stupid. People are dumb. They believe the media. They need to stop watching the news.
You
I went and bought
guys.
toilet paper before it was all gone.
You can't hear us, Golden? Golden.
Yeah, she can't hear us. Excuse me.
I can
That's
hear
weird.
her.
Yeah, we can hear her. That's weird.
That is weird.
I see her picture.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe she needs to go back out and come back in again. Maybe something funky happened.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear us?
Why are you muted, Tank?
Hi, Golden.
Testing 1, 2, Golden.
She's having issues.
Damn. The corona got her.
Attacked her computer.
She's got a virus.
I can't hear you guys. I don't hear anybody. I'm gonna have to
We
leave.
hear you.
Yeah.
And come back if you can hear me.
Just X out, then come back in. Completely.
Zeus, wave your hand if you can hear me.
Yeah, I mean, I can hear her.
I can hear it too.
I see her little image flashing when she's talking. Yeah, I hear her. What gets me, guys, is, and I know I've said this before, and I'm pretty sure a lot of you all have seen this in images on YouTube, videos, and what have you, is I can't understand how in the hell these China lives in these open supermarkets with these canopies out in the middle of the streets selling meat.
That's nasty.
Meat, seafood, vegetables, everything, just all over the freaking place. And how they don't get sick is beyond me.
And they get sick.
Yeah.
Now they're causing, more than just, they're causing pandemics now. Their culture is killing everybody.
Yeah.
Or not killing people. I mean, it's targeting the elderly, but man, can you imagine?
Wow. Can you guys hear me now?
Yes. Can you hear us?
Okay.
It's all Bill's fault. You brought up Bill, and he just like corroded your phone.
Yeah, it just kind of cut off. I couldn't hear any of you guys. It was weird.
Probably just a weird glitch.
Yeah, maybe.
He's like a giant. That one.
He didn't want to talk to us.
Hey, Aviator, you should do that, buddy. Just obviously, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you know how to do it. Just Google any island you like. But Santorini and Mykonos are the most expensive, man. Most expensive.
Oh, yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
big time.
Yep.
The
I can't
best
even
time.
imagine.
The best time to go is anytime after mid-September until mid-October. Why? For a bunch of reasons. If you're a fruit lover, all the fruits are ripe. Best picking time. All kids are back in school. People go back to work, so the vacation is over.
Guys.
You get better rates no matter where you go. So there's a lot of advantages, and you don't go in the middle of the summer where it's also very hot. Not humid, but extremely hot. And you miss all the hustle and bustle.
Nice.
The only downfall is they changed over in 2001 to the euro, which they made the biggest mistake. I mean, they can't even pay off the interest. Forget about the loan. But they were in drachmas before. And when they were in drachmas, to give you an idea, $1 of drachmas was almost 400 drachmas. Well, with $1 American, you could practically buy 4 Big Macs. That's how far it went. Now, because they're in euro, what's the euro now? Like 120, 130, equivalent to $1 or something, somewhere around there. So, that's a humongous difference. So obviously, if you ever go there, $1,000 American is only like, 750, 800 euros. It doesn't go as far, obviously.
Wow.
Man, oh man. And I thought hurricane season was over.
No.
It's just begun.
Yeah.
That's why
blonde and a tornado have in common.
Oh no.
They both swirl.
First, there's a lot of sucking and fucking blowing, and then you lose your house. Like.
They both swirl.
I thought you were going to say they both swirl.
We're talking about swirls.
No, that's the sucking and blowing. When it begins, then you lose everything.
God.
Oh shit! Son of a bitch. There we go.
Yeah, that one that hit. What was it last week? I forgot where. One hit last week though.
A hurricane?
Yeah. And killed like 24 people. Y'all didn't hear about that one?
Nope.
Yeah. Oh my God, we had a panel on.
Yep. I was I was with you there, Zeus. Yep, I remember that.
Yeah. The one thing that I can't understand about that is still at winter time you would get a tornado. I guess that much warm air came from the south pushing up.
We got pea-sized hail here tonight.
That's just crazy. And today it was 73 and sunny here. Now it's about 47.
Oh, we've been having some good weather, but I don't know what happened tonight.
Yeah. Weather in winters and summers is not what it used to be. That's for sure.
Yep.
Oh. Well, don't get started on that. We'll start talking about cow farts again.
Start talking about what again?
The damn methane's killing the planet.
Cow farts.
Yeah, we actually had a record-breaking wind chill factor up here where I live of 57 degrees below zero.
Holy shit.
Wow.
The wind chill factor was actually warmer in Antarctica that day.
Ugh.
Where are you from?
What was that?
Where are you from?
North Dakota.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Damn. That's that. I can't imagine how cold that is. What did you say? 57 below zero?
Yep.
Ooh.
Golly.
And I think the air temperature was in the mid 30s below zero, if I remember right.
I was back in high school up by Chicago. It got to be 80 below with the wind chill. They shut everything down. Couldn't go to school. Blew up the boiler at the school, so we had no heat. It got so cold.
I can't believe kids would still go to school at 80 below.
That's crazy, right?
Like, Chicago. We're not afraid of cold.
You couldn't even breathe. You couldn't even breathe in the air. That cold.
Yeah, it freezes your lungs, yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, that
That almost sounds like that movie. What was that movie called? Tomorrow or something? Or
The Day After Tomorrow, yeah.
The Day After Tomorrow, yeah.
That was some wild shit. Could y'all really imagine if that shit really happened, man?
I can imagine it. That's the scary part.
Things would freeze up that quick.
That's scary.
Yeah, it is.
Well, yeah, it is possible. You know, we were in the ice age once before. It will happen again.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
Yeah.
It'll happen again. Anything is possible.
Oh.
Once you block the sun out, everything else will freeze. It's the sun that keeps us nice and toasty.
Yep.
I'm cold all the time.
God.
Well, I have that artery disease. That you get blockages all over in your arteries, and then they got to put stents in and stuff. I almost lost my right leg back in November.
Ouch.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, I had 100% blockage in that artery. The only reason I didn't is because of your small blood vessels that run through there, too.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Did they sense one of those microscopic thin lines with a balloon to open it up?
They put a stent in.
Yeah.
I got one on my right heart now, too. I had to be put in January. So I'm just waiting for the next one to show up. Because they can show up anywhere.
Wow.
And they happen really fast.
Is that caused by something, though?
Yeah, it's some kind of artery disease. Pulmonary artery disease, I think it's called.
Huh?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's a disease.
So, okay, was it a pulmonary embolism?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. It's a disease. My cardiologist said it was a disease.
Oh, wow.
And there's no cure. I just got to take a bunch of blood thinners. I got to take a low dose aspirin. And
oh, gosh. And blood thinners are, talk about side effects. My God. That's like,
I know, I got to watch it.
Yeah.
You know, my dog, I got real thin skin now, and I don't know why. I got like 80-year-old skin. It's real thin. And if my dog just touches me with their paws, it just cuts me right open.
Oh God.
Like, oh my God. And then I got my holding, putting pressure on it so I won't bleed. Because if I don't, it'll just keep bleeding and bleeding and bleeding and bleeding.
Yeah, because you're taking blood thinners.
Exactly. It's like, how many
Oh,
blood
never mind.
thinners
Never
do
mind.
I need?
How long have you had this, Val?
I have no idea. I just found out about it last November, this past November.
Hmm.
Are you getting your blood checked every month?
No,
You need to.
I just
Every
go when they
month.
tell me to go.
You do
Nobody
you eat
said I
anything
had to have
green?
it checked. Huh?
Do you eat anything green?
Do I? Yeah. I love vegetables.
Well, you can't eat anything green on blood thinners
Why?
because it makes it thinner.
Oh, well, they didn't tell me that either.
Well, that's why you need to be getting it checked every month.
What the
My
fuck? I'm
mother-in-law's
calling
going
That's
through
through that.
now.
why.
What
That's
the
why he's on
fuck?
it.
Wow.
My mother-in-law's going through that. I'm having to take care of her now.
Wow.
Every month she's got to get her blood checked. She can't eat anything green,
Yeah, they
not
didn't
even
tell me I
lettuce.
couldn't eat anything green. Now they put
Oh,
me on
What's
nitro. Because ever since they put the stent on the right side of my heart hurts. So I went to the emergency room because it usually goes away. You know, it'll hurt a little bit and then it'll go away. But this one time it didn't go away. So I went to the emergency room and they gave me nitro. Now I'm on nitro. So if I get it, then my doctor told me to take that when my heart hurts.
Well,
And
yeah.
I'm like, well, what the hell did you do to my heart? Because it didn't hurt until you put that stent in.
Hey, Val.
Yeah.
I apologize. I'm clueless about this stuff, to be honest with you. But the only thing that came to my mind is, have you gotten a second opinion? Have you gone to other doctors? You know what I mean?
Well, the one I'm seeing is the top one around this area. I live 2.5 hours away from Indy.
Wow.
And that's, you know, I have to go there now for my digestive problem.
Oh,
I have to go
Lord.
there March 31st to do tests, and they want me to take an enema. This blows my mind. 2 hours before my appointment. So if I do
That's
that,
the one
I'm
that
going
goes
to
in
be
your bum?
pooping all the way there because it takes me 2.5 hours to get there. You see what I'm saying? I don't make sense. But whatever. I'm just going to get up at 4 in the morning and take it. And then hopefully I'm all cleaned out before I have to leave by 7:30 at the latest.
Are you needing a colonoscopy or something?
Oh, no. I told them I won't have another one of those. I already had 2, and they didn't find anything wrong. They went down my mouth, looked at my stomach, looked at the beginning of my small intestines, didn't find nothing. I even swallowed a camera, and they didn't find nothing. So I told them I'm not having another one unless you're paying me.
Yeah, colonoscopy goes through the other end, though.
Yeah, I
Talk about
know.
an
They did that
endoscopy.
twice. They did
Oh,
that
okay.
twice.
Yeah, but they put you
Okay.
to
Maybe they
sleep.
just like to stick things.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
They
they
put
do
you to
put you to
sleep.
sleep. Yeah.
And they
Yeah,
stick
man.
this rod up your ass, blow you up full of air, and then they look at your butt.
Yeah.
They look at your whole colon, and they
Yeah.
didn't find anything wrong. It's like, well, why do I still have this problem? Well, I don't know.
What is the problem?
I don't know. I was born this way. I have chronic diarrhea, if you need to know.
Oh, okay.
And I was born this way. That's why I now have to go to a specialist in
Well,
Indianapolis.
it could be like a colitis. I mean, the only reason why I know all these things is because my mother-in-law went through them all. You know,
I
it
don't
could be
know.
colitis.
I have no idea.
Well, if they're not checking your blood work every month for your blood thinners and testing to see how, thin your blood is every month, I mean, that just really just dumbfounds me because she has to be checked every month. And if you live in a rural
Don't worry. I'm
area,
going to call and ask. How come, I'm taking these blood thinners and stuff, and you're
well,
not checking my blood?
they have home
I mean, if
health
I got this
care can
disease,
come
then why
out
aren't you
if you
checking
can't
it?
get out.
But they draw my blood all the time. You ought to see the scar on my arm.
I know, my Margaret. Oh my God, her skin is like yours, and she gets bruised real easy.
Mm-hmm.
But they do the same the same for her. And like, if we can't get her to an appointment, say if we couldn't, they'll come get her. Or a nurse will come and check her.
No, I don't get none of that.
I don't
Actually,
know why.
I would look into the home health aid.
Oh,
yeah, I would look into that.
absolutely. 2.5 hours away. I would definitely look into that.
Yeah, I live 2.5 hours away from Indy. And if there's traffic, it might take me 3.5 hours to get to where I'm going. I have no idea where I gotta go.
Jesus. That's extreme.
Yeah. Well, you got to do what you got to do to stay away from the hoodlums. I live out in the middle of nowhere.
Did you say Hooters?
Hoodlums.
Hoodlums.
She likes the country.
Well, you got to do what you got to do to stay away from the Hooters. I don't know. It's a bad
No, the hoodlums. Clean your ears out.
Hey,
I would do anything you could, Val, if I was you. You know, do some research, get on Google, type things, get info, write notes down, write your questions if you see things, see if you can get a second opinion. Just take notes of whatever questions you have. Just jot them all down. But I would definitely would look into it if I was you, as far as just doing your own research and Google things as well.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Southern Minnesota. Welcome.
You forgot the citizen part.
Yeah, I would definitely look into that. Because are you on Medicaid or Medicare?
Yeah. I finally
that
get
might be one of the
disability
reasons.
now. I haven't
Well,
been
there you
able to
go.
work. I've tried to work.
Yeah.
You know, like being a truck driver, man, that was a real pain in the ass.
Yeah.
You know, because you can't just stop. You know what I mean?
Right.
You're
Yeah.
on the middle of an interstate. You got to wait until you find a rest area or an exit. You know, so I mean, accidents happen. That's when I'm like, I can't do this. You know, I just can't.
Never say can't.
I can. I mean, I was born this way.
Only you define what you can and cannot do. Get up off your damn knees. Oh, wait, you don't go there. Never mind.
No, I don't go there. I might if I really like the guy. I don't know.
Uh-oh. Now she's changing her mind.
You some kind of pansy?
Don't fall for that trick.
Right?
Well, you kneel down here for just a second. I just take a look at this, would you?
I got teeth.
What did she say?
Does this look infected to you?
Oh, God. What did Val say? She was like, I wasn't born with a dick in my mouth.
Yeah, I wasn't born with a dick in my mouth.
I was born with a dick in my mouth.
No, what I said was, if God wanted me to stick a dick in my mouth, I would have been born with it.
Oh.
That's what I said.
Right.
Could you imagine if you were a Siamese twin and it went that way?
Oh,
well,
God.
then I guess that's the way my life's going to be. It can't be any different already.
Oh, no.
I was born a cocksucker. I think I'm going to die one.
Oh, God.
It's that old saying, you came and went at the same time.
Right. Sounds like an old, what do you call that? The human centipede, but reversed?
Oh, God.
God, that was a twisted fucking movie.
Aw, thanks, Southern Minnesota.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck me. It's okay.
Oh, what about me?
What about me?
Yeah, what about me? What the fuck? I'm old, but I'm cute. Come on. I don't look my age. Come on. You know, so I got something going good for me. Right? You know, I still look good.
That's just like me. I don't look my age.
Do I
No,
look
You
like
really don't look your age.
you
Look
don't,
at it.
Aviator. You look really young, buddy.
do I look like I'm going to be 56?
No.
No,
I'm
absolutely
going to
not.
be 56 in May 23rd.
Oh,
I'll be
hey, Gemini.
56.
I would
Yeah,
I
the
would
smart
guess early
Gemini.
40s at the absolute latest.
Yeah.
Me?
Um, wow.
I don't look
Honestly,
that.
for real.
Really? Well,
Yep,
thank
for
you.
real. Yep.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You just made her night.
Yeah, I was told I sound sexy, and now I look good.
There you go. Stroke
It's
the
getting late.
ego.
That's why I look good. It's getting late. Or I should
I
say
think
it's early.
she's implying take her home.
No, I'm not in the mood. Trust me.
She's like, I'm not in the mood. Hey, Tad, remember whatever happened with you going on that website?
Oh, geez. Yeah.
Tell them the story.
All right. So I've been looking at, excuse me. Hold on. Sorry, damn coronavirus. Anyways.
Get a lime.
Yeah.
Get in line.
No, I was actually looking at going on like various dating apps and like trying to trap online predators to thinking that I'm like a 15, 16-year-old kid,
Mm-hmm.
and then meeting up with them and then filming it, and then basically like, hey, what are you doing out here, blah 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 blah, and then putting it up on YouTube and turning it over to the police.
Yeah.
I support this.
And I was doing it. However, I had a little bit of a epiphany. I was like, man, I better get a burner phone instead of my actual phone. So I'm gonna have to get a burner phone, and then go from there. So
Patty, download the app Spoof Card.
Spoof Card
is what it's called. Spoof Card. You can change your I can call you from your number, your everything. Change my voice to a child's voice, an adult's voice, a girl's voice, anything.
Oh no.
It's called Spoof Card.
That is creepy.
Yeah, but can't they trace it?
It does not cost. No.
Can't they trace it on the
runs
IP
through
address?
proxies.
Oh, okay.
No, runs through proxies.
Okay.
Plus, predators aren't that very smart.
Doesn't Monkey do that? Monkey and what's the other dude that does that?
Monkey 83 and
he's done that, and they said that the cops they won't do it.
You just have to do it completely and entirely legitly.
Yep,
it has
exactly.
To be make it look spontaneously, whatever the way you want to play it. Just there's a way that you do it. You got to be organized to do it, and then once you do it, that evidence is usable. It's not tampering with or what is it? Entrapment style.
Yep.
Which fucks me right up because they can entrap you all fucking day and get a conviction.
Right.
But you can't entrap some sick perverted fuck. I don't get it.
I know.
So basically, what I have to do is I have to wait for somebody to initiate contact with me. I can't go out there and be like, "Hey guys, what's going on?" Blah 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 blah. I basically just have to sit there and wait. So once they come to me,
clickbait.
Yep.
Yes.
Then I have to talk to them and then wait for them to initiate a meeting. And then once that happens, actually go there. And then once they're there, that demonstrates intent. And then they can be arrested in my state, at least, and then go to jail.
Yeah.
They have to be the solicitor. You can't be the solicitor.
Well,
Correct.
I think what he did was when we were watching you do this that one morning, he went on to get on these sites. You have to be 18, right? But after they were talking to him, and then he would admit, "Hey, by the way, I'm not 18. I'm actually 15, whatever you said your age was at the time." And some of them were like, "No, I'm out, dude," and they just never said it. And then some of them were sending him dick pics and shit like that, and we're like, "Oh, I'm cool with it," and all that bullshit.
Try to play the role of when you're asked your age, try to play it out like I don't want to tell you. I don't want to tell you. It might mess. You know what I mean? I don't want to tell you. Make them kind of get into that mindset, and then slowly let that persona come out. Because if you immediately go, bam, I'm 15, they're like, whoop, set up, I'm out.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. Yep.
You got to make them. You got to make them want that age. You know what I mean? They got to be invested and be like, well, now I really want to know. And then reverse psychology kicks in, and they're like, ooh, 15, ooh.
Yuck.
It's all about psychology with these fucking twisted fucks.
Yep, it's actually kind of scary because since I was on or was talking about that on that stream, their Golden Eyes, I'm actually still talking with the guy who was under the assumption that I'm 15 years old.
What?
So fucking creepy. That is creepy.
The scary thing is that this guy is playing it smart. He hasn't mentioned anything sexual yet.
And maybe he's a cop.
Yeah.
That's happened. I got a buddy that did that. I got a buddy that was doing that, and what happened was he played the younger child, and another guy that was doing the same thing played the adult. And what the adult player was going to do is he was going to talk to the child and say, don't do these things. And then now they're teamed up and they're fucking partners in it, because one thought they were going to bust someone, and the other one thought he was going to give advice with his wife and two kids to talk with his child to say, listen, you got to watch the internet. Like, there's a lot of sick people out there, and one thought the other, and it was just now they're partners and they fucking team up to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've been talking back and forth the past week or two, and it's been nothing but platonic. Nothing sexual's come up. He hasn't tried to initiate a meet or anything like that.
Why would you talk to a 15-year-old? That just cringes me out, dude. But I've seen more than one guy, not just Monkey. I've seen some others do what you're talking about on here. It wasn't just Monkey. I've never seen women do it, and women need to do it. Yeah, I would never do it. My voice would give me away. But somebody like
yeah, they're gonna believe I'm 16 years old.
Oh, they're gonna know older. But Golden, I think if she would just talk like this just a little bit more, or like Teresa R, her voice is like way up there.
Like Albany would make the perfect decoy. You know what I'm saying?
Some of these women on here have got childlike voices. You never see women try to pull this shit. Only the men.
Yep.
Right?
Right. That is no.
Oh shit.
And to me, women, you can get. I don't know. Guys going after young guys. I mean, maybe that's a thing nowadays. Like way more than older guys looking to get after younger girls. But I don't know. I think it's all fucking cringy. It just cringes me the hell out.
I think anybody that goes after a child is just gross.
Well, they think they're jailbait. They've been molested all their lives, so they're just like, the throwaways. So they're going to try to get at them. I know what they're thinking. They're fucking dirty bastards.
They're sick fucks. That's just sick.
Golden, you got the voice for it.
Oh, God.
Well,
oh, yeah, just add a little bit of a higher pitch to it. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. All she has to do is talk like this a little bit more.
Yep.
Kind of like Teresa R. Teresa R. has the highest pitched voice I've ever heard a grown ass woman have.
I have young daughters, so I could probably do that. Yeah, I'd be like, "Hey, what's up?"
There you go. That sounds.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey.
Oh my god! Like, oh my
hey.
god, really? Oh my god! I can't believe you just said that. Oh my god, you're gonna make me blush. Don't say that anymore. Just stop. Yeah, my kid. I got.
Oh,
it.
I hate that whiny shit. Oh my god.
Right? I hate it too. I hate it.
Oh my god.
My niece.
I can't even fake it, man. There's no fucking way.
I have daughters, so yeah.
I have daughters too, but their voice ain't. They're not like me.
They're older, but back in the day when they were younger.
Oh my god, whiny voice.
Right?
But guys like it.
Some of them do, yes. Oh, God.
So, excuse me. But yeah, what I'm looking to do now is to get a burner phone to use.
Oh shit!
And then what I'm going to do with that burner phone is set up a new profile, so the person that I'm talking to right now thinks that I'm a different person. I mean, granted, it's going to abandon what I'm doing right now, my regular phone, but I don't want my regular phone being subpoenaed and being tied up in the court system.
Yeah, because it ain't no fucking business what's on your real phone.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, true, but I mean, it's my baby,
right?
So.
Oh,
wow. That's crazy, though.
I mean,
wow.
I've been talking to this guy long enough to where I know what kind of clicks his buttons, so to speak. So
right. You know you can kind of tell that he's
Yep, yeah, and he's super cautious too. It's actually really scary how cautious he is.
So he's been there before. You could tell that he's
Yep.
done that. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, he
Wow.
he knows what he's doing.
My
yikes.
God, aren't you a little like? I would be like, how am I going to outsmart this person? Kind of shit. I'd be like almost scared to even speak.
I've actually gone so far as to read my local school or my local high school that is near me, reading their newsletters and letting them know what's going on at my school.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Yep.
Because they're, he seems like really trained, and any little slip up you do, I mean.
Yep.
I mean, what's he going to do? He's just not going to talk, right?
Yeah, it could come just to the point to where he just stops talking to me, and then,
Hey, Aviator.
Sir.
I didn't catch the beginning of this, man. I'm sorry. What is all this about? What you're doing?
I'm looking at hunting down online child predators.
Oh, okay.
And then actually meeting up with them and getting them on film, and then handing everything over to the police.
Yeah, that could be a little dangerous, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Technically, it could. However, I got 2 people that are willing to do it with me, and then all 3 of us have our concealed carry licenses. So that's about as much, protection as we can do. But,
so when you have 3 people, for example, or 2, I guess you could say, on the side watching, as far as watching your back, in other words.
Yep. 2 of them would be off to the side, and then what I want to do is actually wear a GoPro right on my chest, and then actually go right up to him and be like, hey man, what you doing here? Or be like, hey man, I know what you're doing here.
So would you let him go when you catch him, or would you just turn it over to the cops, say, here's the evidence, there you go get him, and just let him go?
Well, probably depending on how much evidence he has. I mean, if he can see if they get in a car and get his license plate.
Yeah. Once they get into a car and I get their license plate, I hand it over. I would hand it over to the police, and then they would go from there.
Yeah, that's all you really need. They'll track him down afterwards.
So you would let him go? You see, because when I seen Monkey and those 2 other guys do it, they were just like, oh, we got you now. You better not ever do this again. You understand that, and they chased him there. And I was like, oh my God, I hope this dude, because he was going to do some drugs with a girl that he thought that he was meeting up with, right?
Yeah. You want to hear
it was very crazy, because he could have pulled a gun and shot them all.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yep.
Oh wow.
You didn't see that?
I think you missed your calling, Tatted.
Did you guys read what
my calling? Did I get a call?
Yeah, it might be your calling.
The yellow brick road in a squeaky voice.
I saw that.
Oh, are you talking about tracking down predators?
Right? Oh my god! I love that voice. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
I mean, yeah, my parents aren't home. You could stop by.
Oh wow!
There you go.
Yeah. Uh-uh.
Yeah.
Come on, somebody say it. He's waiting for somebody to say it.
Hey, Aviator.
He's waiting for somebody.
Yo.
Come on.
Once you
Follow
talk
the
to
older
them over
crew.
the phone,
Come on, I don't want to be
if
the
you
only
meet
one
with
doing it.
them, don't they realize? Well, he doesn't look 15.
Huh? He looks young. Without
He
his
looks
glasses.
young, but he
and
don't look
he-
15.
The guy that I'm talking to right now, I sent him a picture of me just like this, like me from a week ago. Just you can't see any of my tattoos, and he still believes that I'm 15 years old.
Wow.
Wow. Well,
How old
kids
is he
nowadays
saying
do
that
look
he is?
older.
Did he tell you how old he is?
Yeah, he is actually. Let me see here. He just messaged me a little bit ago. Let's check out his profile.
Holy shit!
Welcome back.
What the hell's he doing at this time messaging you?
The fuck? Oh! Who the hell would text a damn boy after like 2
Friday
months?
night.
Yep, this is a 46-year-old male messaging what he believes to be a 15-year-old male at 5:14 in the morning.
He's
No, he's a
46.
nutcase, man.
Holy shit, dude! And he
He's a
lives in your
nutcase.
state?
Yep,
He's a
46, and he
nutcase.
lives
A
in my city.
46-year-old texting supposedly a 15-year-old at 5:15 in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah, that.
It's spring break.
Yeah, there's. Well, who cares what it is? The bottom line is there's definitely something wrong with that picture.
No shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's nuts. Wow. Ugh. Ugh.
And
God.
like I said with this guy, he's playing it very, very cautious. He hasn't done or said anything sexual. He hasn't tried to initiate a meet or anything, and I gotta wait for him to do both of those two things before, you know.
Obviously, under any kind of law, obviously, but you know, even if not, that is still very weird.
Yep.
You know, 46-year-old freaking texting a 15-year-old at 5:15 in the morning. Are you serious, man?
Yeah.
Let alone just texting a 15-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah, no shit.
I mean, is he like are you sure he's like, is he in some kind of mental facility or something? Maybe he's got like Asperger's. Some people, you know, they might have like Asperger's or Down syndrome, don't know, you know, shit, you know, what the hell? Does it work?
He could have a little mental problem.
Yeah, then it excuse me. Yeah, then it comes down to it's up to the courts at that point to where they determine whether the person knew, you know, right from wrong.
Mentally stable, yeah.
Yep.
Seem mentally stable.
Yeah.
But no, that this guy owns he owns a RV, some let's see here, some land out on the lakes in Minnesota. Yep.
Oh wow, he's actually like wow.
Yep, he's established.
Great.
I mean, he was just telling you his whole story, huh?
Does he have a Never Never Land?
Well, I'm sure he probably does.
Does he say that if he's married and has kids or anything like that? I mean, is he said anything about his family?
No, he hasn't. I haven't tried to get into that at all.
So what does he talk about other than hi, how you doing?
Yeah, no shit.
Wow.
Like what could he possibly have in common? Does he want you to go work for him? I mean, what the hell?
No, it's literally just been like, hey, you know, how's your day going? Blah 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 blah, and that's it. I mean, it's actually kind of boring.
Every town has a kook, don't they? Every damn one of them.
This guy has a couple screws missing, that's for sure.
Shit.
Welcome back, Betty.
Thank you.
He sounds like a man. He sounds like a man that has a lot of money, and you know, it's just not right what he's doing. Jesus Christ, you know, a 15-year-old that's had a hard life, you know, they'll do anything for a new pair of tennis shoes. Is he kind of like creepy like that? Because that's how it's kind of sounding.
Okay, so I'll read the chat here that I got.
Hey, Aviator, before you do that, have you seen him?
Yes, I've seen pictures of him that are on his Grinder profile.
Grinder.
Yep.
Isn't that a Grinder?
Where you meet people?
It's like a singles thing, right? Or
Yep.
gay guy?
App.
Is
Yep.
it for
Dating
gay?
app, right?
Yep. Yeah, and then the pedophiles go on there to look for underage kids.
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
That's scary.
So
That's it.
right here, I say, "Are you sure you're cool with my age? I'm really nervous about this." His response, "Yes, I am. As far as chat, it's fine." And then my response, "Okay, cool. LOL." His response, "What have you done with guys?"
Okay.
And
He's
then
trying to get you.
I'm gonna
He's trying to get you to. He's trying to get you to talk about all your shit, where
Mhm.
he don't talk about his.
Before he put himself, you know.
Well,
Yep.
obviously, and why is he even asking a 15-year-old, "What do you do with guys"?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right?
Kind of put him in jail.
What is that?
Isn't that enough to put him in jail or some kind of damn street? What do you call it? Street justice.
Right. Street justice would be beating his ass wherever, meeting him and handling that shit yourself.
Hey, Vader, tell the cops you want a cut of this, man.
Right.
That's scary. Somebody like that, right?
What did you tell him? What
Payback on this.
What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say when he? What are you gonna say? What have I done with guys?
Right.
I just said, "Oh, nothing much," is what I said.
Okay.
Good answer.
Oh God. See, I couldn't handle it. God dang. Ugh.
Yeah, you don't want to get too graphic because kids wouldn't do that. They were shy.
Yeah.
Like they would feel weird about talking about it, you know.
How long has this been going on, Aviator?
A couple weeks now.
That's
Yeah,
a long time.
Yep.
No. He's taking his
Well,
time.
you have to get him to get comfortable.
Yeah, he's taking his time.
Yeah, that's
2 weeks.
smart.
2 weeks for a teenager is a lifetime, isn't
like
it?
you're shy about talking about sex. You might get him then.
Yeah,
But he's watching his ass. He's being careful. Give it a couple months.
Yep. Yeah. This
Oh,
guy's
God.
definitely been caught before.
Oh
He's
yeah.
trying to take his time, you know, to get comfortable.
Hey, maybe he wound up on that TV show they used to have. You know, where they catch the pedophile.
Oh, Chris Hansen.
Oh, To Catch a Predator.
Yeah. Maybe he got caught on that show.
Oh, right? Oh my God.
But those people are scary, you know.
Oh yeah, and then here's another little exchange from a guy in my community that I actually kind of spooked. But anyways, here it is. Me. I lied when I came on here. I'm only 16. His response, okay, thanks for being honest. And then my response, sorry I lied. And he goes, it's okay, at least you told me. My response, I hope you're not mad. His response, no, it's all good.
Huh.
Chill.
I just don't get. I mean, they're way too old to be talking to fucking 15 and 16-year-olds. I mean, shit.
And I live in a very small community too, and to have these just freaking sicko.
It is. It's cringy.
Let's just hope he ain't catching this on YouTube.
Yep. Tank Boy said it. Yep. It's called grooming. Yep.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. It sounds like he's grooming you.
Grooming you, yeah.
He's trying to get you comfortable enough to
I
talk
think
to
he's a
him
good
and be
guy.
like, eventually he's gonna say, well, I really would like to meet
Curves
you.
out there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just tell them that you're grounded.
This is funny.
Grounded by
Well,
parents.
to me, it's funny.
Tell him my mom took
Our
my Xbox
telephone
away.
number was one number off of escort service. And my mom told the police that this escort service, these people keep calling us thinking they're getting an escort service. So what they did, now check it out. They told us to act like we're the service. get their name, their like their credit card information and all that stuff. And then I guess these guys figured out that they weren't talking to the escort, and they kept calling the house. Well, I'm like, I'm gonna fuck with these pricks. So I talked back to him. I found out that there was this one guy. He was talking about how he liked to put on ladies' stockings, their pantyhose. He thought they felt so good on them and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh my God. So I told him, I said, well, I'll meet him down at the bar because, I was over the age. And he's like, oh, that's cool. So I love to play pool. That's my game. Anyway, I go down there and I'm telling all my friends down there at the bar, and there's this new guy there, and I knew it was the pervert that liked to put on nylons. And so I started telling everybody about this guy, and oh my God, he just got up and left because he was the only new guy there. And I told him how he was going to meet me there. And it's like, oh my God. I mean, there's a lot of pervs out there.
Yeah.
Seriously.
I'm sure.
That's a face of a predator right there, everybody.
Calling up. What color are your
Oh, I can't see it.
He looks like a pervert.
Is he
Look at those love handles. Hell, they're bigger than mine.
I couldn't even tell if he was white, black, Hispanic. I couldn't even tell.
Look at those.
Is that the person you're talking to now?
Yes, it is.
Look, he looks like a creep.
Oh my God.
He's a creep.
Yeah, he does.
He's a creep. He's a creep.
And the weird thing is, he's probably married. He's probably married and has a family.
Yeah.
Ugh.
At that age, I'd say so, unless he's gay. I mean, I don't know. Tinder is a gay site, is it not?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
You know how
He's
many married men are hiding shit from their wives so that they're gay.
Oh, trust me, I hear stuff all the time.
Wouldn't you know, though?
Damn, Golden, why did you reveal me?
My uncle was gay. I think I know gay. I spent my whole life around him. You just know.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if a woman doesn't know her husband, she knows it. She's just not admitting it to herself.
Yeah,
there's
she's
no
in
fucking way
denial.
that you could be married and not know that your man is gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but on the other hand, Golden, why are you in that marriage or relationship if you really know that your husband is gay?
You know what I mean? Pull that off with my uncle. Oh, he's not gay. If he's not gay, I told my family this. If he's not gay, then why does he have all these Playgirl magazines? Come on. I cleaned his apartment. They were all in his dresser underneath his king-size bed, was just full of them. And then in his closet, it's like, why does he have all these if he isn't gay? Come on. You're not going to have naked pictures of men, books like Playgirl, except it's, Playboy, but it's Playgirl. Hell, I got a magazine he gave me that got Sylvester Stallone in it.
Does somebody have their radio on in the background?
Nope, not me.
Not me, but Tank Boy says, hey, you leave him alone. More cushion for the push and for Bubba in Unit A, cell 230.
And he even has love handles to hang on to. Yeah, baby.
Pushed it real good.
Yeah,
Oh
just
my
hang on.
God.
Where you going, boy? Get back here.
Whack it.
Totally.
Hey, Golden.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all got me fucked
Getting
up.
back to the comment you made, why would you play it off? Not you specifically, obviously. But why would a lady play it off if she really knows her husband is gay? I mean, why would you even want to be in that relationship or marriage?
You know what? I've always asked myself the same question. And I think a lot of it has to do with
embarrassment.
It's embarrassing, and plus they're insecure. They're comfortable. It's like at that point they're like they just accept him for who he is, but they ignore. It's just like a cheating husband. It's like but you don't want to know.
Yeah, I get
You
all
know,
that, but
type of
why
thing.
even want to be? But why would you? Again, not you, but in general, why would
Yeah.
that person would want to be in that type of relationship? Let alone if you have kids together and they're still in the
I don't
house.
even know.
Yeah,
I
Well,
don't
you
even
would have
know,
to ask
honestly.
somebody in that
Yeah,
position,
because
basically.
I've never been put in that position, thank God. In
yeah.
my, I'm gonna tell you right now, if it was me, there's no fucking way. If I would have been able to know right away. Like I wouldn't have married him. I would have noticed it because I have good gaydar. My best friend in college was gay.
Oh yeah,
I do.
gaydar.
I have really good gaydar.
I have a good gay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I could pick it up right away. Now I'm not a mean person, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I would have sat him down and I would have been like, um, you know, are is there something you're not telling me? You know, if you have these, if you are, I think you need to be yourself. And you
I
know,
agree 100%. No, I would definitely
yeah,
sit
yeah,
down and talk about it. And you know, shit doesn't match or doesn't work out.
yeah,
Hasta la vista, baby.
yeah.
Yeah, there's no point of sugarcoating.
Yeah, but it's amazing to me that there's a lot of married men out there that are gay. I think they just,
Well, look
you know,
at Chris and Bruce Jenner. That's a good example.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
that was freaky.
Whoa, that
right.
blew my mind. I
It's a bit.
watched him in
Fucking
the Olympics.
Tank, he's on one tonight.
Hmm.
Okay,
He's like,
just a quick question for everybody. Would you believe I was a 15 or 16-year-old person here in this selfie?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
hold on, I can't see.
Been going on
Let me get a
7.
close up.
I'm on my
Oh,
phone,
totally.
so I
Yep,
can't hardly
yep,
see.
Especially with them glasses.
Yeah.
yep. 16. I would say 16.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Yep,
totally.
that's what he's believing right now.
Wow.
Yeah,
My
realm.
17-year-old looks older.
And then I was holding up 2 fingers because he sent me a message saying, "Hey, could you send me a picture with you holding up 2 fingers?" So I was like, "Hey, what's up?
Mm-hmm.
What's up,
Wow.
pimp?"
Well, that's kind of weak.
What's up, pimp?
Well, no, you know, he said that because if he would have just taken a picture, it could have been anyone. But I
Yep.
told him
Right.
what to do by putting 2 fingers
Yeah,
up.
make sure
Oh
it
yeah,
looks
kind of like when you
Yep.
get on panel, you know,
It's just
touch your
manipulation.
nose,
That's
peace
all.
sign, whatever.
Yes.
You gotta play with them.
Yeah, he knows what he's
Wow.
doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, he knows exactly what he's doing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to expose this
Yeah,
motherfucker.
because anybody could make pictures, you know. But just knowing
Now, by
That's
all seriousness,
crazy.
Aviator, are you getting anything back from this?
Nope, nothing whatsoever.
No, he just wants to get the creep off the
Nope.
street.
Yep, I just want to get him off the streets and expose him. That's all I want to do.
No, I hear that. I mean, that's all good and dandy. I mean, I'm with you with that. I just didn't know if, you know, hey, you know, here's a card for dinner with your friend to go out, you know, from the cops or something, or some kind of, you know, payback of some type.
Nope, absolutely not.
Yeah.
A recognition or something.
Yeah,
Nope.
something. I don't know, you know.
Well, that's all. You know, it leads to another place. You know, one day maybe he can get offered. You know, if he's good at it.
Wouldn't that
I
be a
mean-
trip though if he caught a cop?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh
No
shit!
kidding. That would. Oh my
Damn.
god, dude. Then you would be in serious,
Exactly, Tampa.
serious trouble. Because he
Damn.
could retaliate.
Y'all got me fucked up.
That's just me though. I'm too chicken shit to be able to pull some shit like that off, man. Because I'll be like, God, he does sound like a cop because he's too damn smooth.
Or he's just experienced, like he's done
Or
this
yeah,
before,
maybe
you
that's
know?
it. Experienced, yeah, one way or the other.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
keep getting better and better at it.
Ooh.
He
Aviator,
just
have you
knows how to do
spoken
a
to
wrong
him over the
thing. He
phone?
knows how to do a wrong thing.
What was that?
Wow.
Have you spoken to him over the phone?
No, I haven't.
Not yet.
Yep, not yet. I'm sure at some point he'll be like, "Hey, let's talk. Blah blah blah. See if you're real."
Obviously,
You know,
the reason why I say that is because once you do speak to him over the phone, then you can see his phone number and you can track everything
Ooh.
Yep.
and verify where he lives, of where he says he does, or what he owns.
Or guared he'll do the *67 or some shit.
And
Well,
at
He'll
that
block
can't you
point,
his
just take
number.
Not only that,
can't,
but now they can
can't
pull
you
on
just
my
take his
numbers.
picture and do a Google reverse image search?
Yeah, they do that on catfish.
and at that point, obviously, then you can find out, if he's a cop or not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow.
Fuck that.
You don't even have to call the telephone number. All you got to do is just put that number in the search.
Mm-hmm.
A cop wouldn't be that dumb to send him a picture, an actual picture, would they?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
That's true.
they're
I don't
sneaky
know though.
fuckers. Oh yeah, they're
Hopefully
sneaky
not.
Who knows how their mind works?
Right.
Jeez.
Well, because they work in the public, they'd be stupid. I mean, like, really, that would be one dumbass cop.
But they got caught before too,
But hey,
Not if
compulsion
they're a cop that
outweighs
works
logic.
undercover. You wouldn't know he was a cop.
Couldn't you do
Compulsion
a reverse
outweighs
image
logic.
search? You can't do that?
What's that?
There's
You
An
can't
image
do a
search.
reverse image Google search on the photo that he sent you, since he's all over Tinder.
Oh,
He's probably on Facebook.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he probably is, but I just want everything to be like just as almost as real like excuse me,
Yeah.
as real life as it could be.
I would be trying to find him out, man. I'd be like, how do I do this? How do I do
That's how
that?
they shut down right away. See, you need to let them get comfortable. The more they
Yep.
feel comfortable with you, the more they want to know, That's
Yep.
why he's trying to buy time. That's all.
And then
Patience.
with these
Mhm.
pieces of shit, compulsion outweighs logic.
Right.
So they will act illogically when it comes to
Sooner or later.
when it comes to meeting me.
Better for you because you have all that record, how to pull
Yep.
on them. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, plus a
Wow.
couple of emails here and there. Won't say much.
The good thing about all this too, Aviator, obviously, as you know, is not only that you're carrying, but most of all that you got two backups, whatever, 50 feet, 100 feet, 100 yards away. They're keeping the eye on what's going on when you encounter these situations.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
Right,
And
Tank? Tank's like, don't make it easy. Let make him work for that ass.
oh jeez.
Fucking Tank. Oh,
And
God.
and the first thing I'm going to tell him when and if I ever meet up with him is that, hey, I'm not here to hurt you. I am not law enforcement. You're free to leave whenever you want, and I'm going to film this encounter for both my safety and yours.
Wow.
So what are you doing here today? And then if they try and fucking pussyfoot around it, I'm going to be like, okay, well, you kind of said here that you were here to meet up with a 15, 16-year-old boy. Could you explain that, please?
Wow.
With what tone are you going to be talking with, though?
Oh, it would probably just be like, just like this.
I would make sure you have backup with you. Like, bring a couple of your
New
friends
show
to like
coming this
sit in.
spring.
Mhm.
Come
Yeah,
here,
because
my
he might be a Jeffrey Dahmer motherfucker.
Yeah.
No,
No,
seriously.
I've got.
There's only one way out
Ugh.
of the corner, and that's what he's going to be thinking. There's only one way out of this corner.
Ugh.
No, I've got two guys lined up, and then
Okay.
me, and then all three of us have our concealed carry license, so we'll all be armed.
Yeah,
So.
I think what everybody's trying to say, Aviator, definitely don't do this shit by yourself, buddy. Always have some backup.
Yeah,
yeah,
totally,
absolutely.
totally.
They can watch your
Absolutely.
back and see everything that's going on, let alone they can be recording too. So you got three different angles of shots going on now.
Absolutely.
And the bottom
Ugh.
line is also you're covering your ass as well.
Yep.
Right. Oh.
Yeah, because I'll tell them that, hey, I'm recording this for my safety and yours, just so you can't say that I beat you up, and I can't say that you beat me up.
Mm-hmm.
So let's talk about this encounter.
You know what really creeps me out is that, let's say you go through all of this and the police do catch up with them that night. Let's say that, could you imagine them looking in his trunk and there's like a roll of duct tape and a shovel and rope and like a freaking kill kit in his trunk?
I'm thinking that this guy, once he starts talking to him like that, he's going to try to, rip any wires that he's got off of him. He's going to try to grab his phone. He wants to destroy the evidence.
Right.
That's what worries me.
D-Ben, you would actually be surprised at how many of these perverts actually will like stop and be like, "Oh yeah, I'll talk to you." They are so submissive. So submissive. There are very few that will like take off and run, and there are even fewer that will try to destroy the evidence, i.e., trying to grab your phone and throwing it down.
God.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
that wouldn't be what I don't know. I mean, to me,
I would have my friends holding the camera. I wouldn't put a body cam on me. I'd have my friends holding the camera.
Do you remember an instance? This happened a couple of years ago, where there was a man who was meeting women on dating sites and Facebook and other avenues of social media. Anyway, he was meeting them, and he was like super nice. Basically, what this guy's doing with
Craigslist
you.
killer.
Yes, he was like meeting women and killing them, and then he was going from state to state to state. He would like moved his way across the country, and then he finally met up with the woman who she invited him to her house. I don't know why the fuck somebody would do that, but invited him to her house, and he came in. She said she turned her back and he came after her. She shot him dead in her kitchen. But the fact that he was killing women all over the country and never got caught. They tried to find him and they couldn't.
Didn't they start somewhere west?
Yes.
Yeah. I think I had heard something about that.
Oh my God. Yeah, he moved all over the country. It was crazy.
You
So
couldn't
that
pin him
kind of
down.
shit, that kind of shit scares me.
It was like 14, 15, 16, something like that. Ladies.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, it was quite a bit.
Yeah, it was crazy. She almost died. He almost had her. But she got away just in time to hit him. I think she hit him with the hammer.
Oh,
and
the lawyer one, right?
Yeah, it was crazy. They were showing the photos, the crime scene photos, and I was just like, oh my God. I think she hit him over the head with the hammer first just to like stun him. And that's when she was able to get a weapon of some sort. I think it was a gun, if I remember correctly. But yeah, she got him good. Yeah.
Serial killers.
Fuck. That shit scares me. That's why I don't do online dating anymore, just because of that shit. It just kind of scared me. But even when I did, I always was leery about meeting people. And then when I did, it was always like at a public place, like a coffee shop.
Yeah.
Like during the day.
I brought my
people
son
could
with
see. Me. Yeah, she brought her son with her. There you go.
Well, just like Ted Bundy, he's a good good-looking person.
Right. Oh my God,
disciplined
right?
person, and
Old Teddy.
Yeah, definitely in public and in open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
he was manipulative. Yeah.
How many people did he eat?
Ugh.
Right.
Pounds and pounds of people he ate.
Who?
Jeffrey Dahmer. Wasn't he the killer?
Jeffrey
that
Dahmer.
ate
Yeah.
people?
Yeah.
People,
yeah, that was Dahmer. He was the gay guy that. Yeah. Ugh. God. Ugh.
Sickening, man. I hate this subject. It creeps me out so damn bad. I hate all that shit.
Right.
It's scary shit. It's real though.
Hey, Tank boy, good luck, buddy. She already turned me down.
Oh God.
They're never gonna find them all either.
Oh no.
Oh, I know. That's just sad.
No.
But I am thankful for one thing. a lot of these guys that have, messaged me and I've told them that, I'm, 16, 15 or whatever, like 99% of them have been like, hey, get the fuck out of here, and they've
Good for
tried to
them.
block me. And
Mm.
so.
Hey, Aviator, 2 questions. How long you been doing this?
Trying to find predators?
No. I mean, in general, how long have you been at this or doing this,
Probably about, let's see, would have been back in July. So about 6-8 months now.
Gotcha.
Awesome.
Damn, I forgot my second question. Jesus Christ.
How many have you caught?
Yeah, actually, I think that was the question. Have you caught anybody yet?
I unfortunately have not.
Anywhere close?
What I'm sharing with you guys right now is the closest that I've come.
Gotcha.
Because like I said, thankfully 99.9% of the guys that I talk to on here, when I tell them that I'm, under 18, they're like, hey, this you shouldn't be on here, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's good.
So,
yeah, really.
Shit.
However, there are still a couple of guys on here.
Out of the whole apples.
Huh. Wow.
Okay, well, I got somebody's alarms going off. That means I gotta go.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Well,
Have a
thank
good
you for
morning
coming
and a good
in.
day.
All right, you too.
Take care, D-Man.
Thank
We'll
you.
see you.
Have a good morning. Oh wow.
Damn, 6:45. Shit.
Yeah, and
Is
then
it
and then the
really?
whole legal side is
Holy
a real
shit.
tricky thing too. Oh shit! I'm sorry.
That's what time I have.
It's almost 4 here. Yeah. Wow.
It's almost 4. Where in the hell are you? Oh, you're in.
I'm on the West Coast. Yeah.
Must have been the other Golden I was talking to.
All right. Golden thighs.
I don't know why I asked that question, Golden. I'm not even thinking straight. Jesus Christ.
Fucking Gary Snowflake, man. He's got it like stuck in his head now. While we were waiting on Tank Boy to set up the stream, I was like, fuck it, I'll just go into Gary, see what he's doing, say hi, show my support. He's like, hey, Golden Thighs, what's up, Golden Thighs? I was like, oh Lord,
He's calmed down big time though.
He's funny.
He's backed off a lot though.
Yep.
I was worried about him. I didn't hear from him for a while, and then all of a sudden I started seeing the coronavirus.
Yes.
Emo.
Well, the shit had hit the fan with Elmo. Then it seemed like he kind of chilled out for a while. Then he came back with the coronas.
Hey, hello, I speak Corona.
Well, yeah, because he said he was gonna back off of
Emo.
back off the emo stuff, and he was gone for a few days.
Oh shit.
Has any one of you all ever chatted with Emo live on panel?
Yes. I have. Yep.
And
I don't
actually
know who
seen
that is.
him?
What's that?
And actually seen him?
Yep.
Okay.
He's been on he's been on this panel before.
No, the only reason why I say that is because so have I. Man, the man looks pleasant to me, especially when I guess you could say he's normal. When he's just chilled out, he's perfectly fine.
When he's not pissed off, you mean?
Well, yeah.
Because when he's pissed, he's just like, wow.
Yeah, he goes into a different world.
He's like 0 to... Yeah, he's like a 180.
Yeah, and people need to understand he's not all up there. He takes medication. You gotta cut him some slack.
Aww. I mean, I get it. I think he's a nice guy, but I don't think he realizes how funny he is. He's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, he's really is funny. I think he should coin the phrase, "You piece of shit." He should. I mean, he could like make T-shirts or something. Just freaking coin that shit. Make it a ringtone or a meme or something. Like I said, I forwarded Tatted Aviators. Um, he's got a montage of emo. I forwarded that shit on Facebook. People were like, "Man, he's awesome. Who is he?" I was like, "Justin Emo Howling Wolf," and then, oh fuck, he changed his shit. Now he's doing voiceovers, which sounds really stupid.
Yeah.
Because,
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
he does the voiceover. Like today, he did one. Was it today or
Was it
yesterday?
the
Yes.
robot one?
Yes, and it said,
Yeah.
"Yes, piece." It was like, "Yeah, you fucking piece of shit."
Yeah.
I was like, really?
I mean,
It's not the same.
Yeah. I mean, I still love the guy though. I mean, he could be a freaking millionaire on YouTube.
I love
He
him.
has the potential.
Totally. If he just embraced the fact that he's funny and not people are laughing with him, not at him,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I think if he embraced that and just said, "Oh well, you know, this is who I am. Who gives a fuck?" You know, he could actually be like the shit. People would just be like flocking over to see him. Like I said, I forward his videos all the time to my Facebook because I think he's hilarious.
Yeah.
You're talking about Gary.
No, emo.
Oh.
And Gary too. Gary's stuff is funny. I forwarded the coronavirus stuff
Yeah,
that
but I
he
wouldn't be
just did.
surprised if a lot of these people that watch it, that you're forwarding it to, subscribe to them.
That's what they said. They were like, "Who is this guy? Oh my god, he's awesome. Who is
Yeah.
he?" Yeah.
He's got to be close to 1,000. Excuse me. Sorry.
Bless you.
He has to be close to 1,000 subscribers.
Who? Emo?
Yeah, emo. Yep.
I believe so. The last time I checked, he was like 978 or 980 something. I don't remember. I have to look.
I'd probably pass out if I got to 300.
984. It looks like he's at.
Oh wow. I remember when I first found I got on YouTube, I only had like 2 subscribers, and then the past 6 weeks it's just like skyrocketed. I'm even shocked that I have as many as I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Gary's only at 502.
See? He's hilarious. He needs to have more.
And it's funny because Emo Howling Wolf actually has more subscribers than Rick Crude. At least as of the last time that I checked. It was before Rick Crude's whole court thing. But
All right. Oh, how do you guys feel about that debacle?
oh man, that is fucked up.
What is?
The whole Rick Crude situation where they're banning him from the internet.
I don't know who that is.
Oh god.
Yeah, they banned him for what, like 8 months?
I think so. Yeah, 8-9 months.
Yep.
Like next Christmas or so.
But who knows now? With suppose he has the next day court, right?
I guess that's what
were saying.
CFW, Carolina Fort Worth. She said that somebody has been they made a stock account, and they're going around with Rick Crude, saying and bashing, you know, trying to be like Rick Crude. So the courts think that he's been on the internet when in fact he hasn't, and there's no way to prove that he hasn't.
Well, they did ask him to download this app on his phone in order to see all the accounts that he has on his phone. You get me? All the emails, just to
Mhm.
have track where he's going at on the website,
Mm.
on his phone or his computer. That's the
Yeah.
reason they made him download this app in order to find out. They have.
Mm.
I don't think that it was, to be honest, somebody that you know hack him or whatever they want to call it. I
Right.
think more likely that they went through that account, and you know how they have the probation, they see all the history. And I
Mhm.
think that's exactly what happened. I don't know. I don't think
Right.
that a troll or none of that stuff, to be honest. Because to be honest, in court, those things they take it serious. It's
Yeah.
not about he say, she say. It's more about facts.
Yeah, but the bottom line is, guys, for whatever reason, he's on parole or probation. You know, respectfully, I would point the finger back at him because he should have known better not to get
Hmm.
on YouTube or say these things or make these videos. It's almost like he shot himself in the leg.
Well,
Right.
didn't they say that? I mean, I don't know if this is factual, but isn't it? Somebody said that it was part of his probation that to take anger management classes, and
Oh,
he
I don't.
did. But he is not to be involved in any type of um, like threatening or any of that. You know what I don't know any other
Hmm.
way to put it, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
And I guess he has threatened people uh, in
Well,
his
yeah, he pulled a gun.
videos, and no, in his videos he has threatened people. So maybe I don't know, maybe that's
Could be
why
that.
he's gotten in trouble
The
because he
bottom line,
violated.
the bottom line is, if he's on probation or what do we call the other one?
He shouldn't expose him at all.
Probation or parole.
Hmm.
He pretty much just shot himself in the leg. He should have known better.
I mean, if he violated, yeah, I mean, that's, what are you going to do at that point? It's on him. But as far as his videos and stuff, like, come on. I mean, just,
I'm not saying that he's a bad guy. I'm just saying that
oh,
he
yeah, I
exposed
understand
on
what you're
him on
saying.
that level. Because
Yeah,
other than that, he's really like comedian, funny.
I don't think he's
He
funny.
has a
Sometimes he
awesome
is,
persona.
but yeah, he's got that persona, yeah.
Hmm.
I don't think
Holy
he's a
shit!
bad guy.
Freaking
No,
daybreak
me neither.
already.
I don't think he's a bad guy. I think that, he I've talked to Rick. I've seen the normal side of him, I guess you could say. I don't think that he's a bad guy. I think that he has a persona. Yeah, is he a dick? Absolutely. But does he deserve to go to
No.
prison for 7 years for
No.
saying, for hurting someone's feelings? I mean, I don't know if he's threatened anybody. I have never heard it.
But that's the thing. We don't know. See, it's
Yeah.
just
So I
like
don't know.
when this person came. If you see one day before his life, he was mad at this person. He even cut his video for this person. Next thing you know, she's on, pulling up the papers supposedly. Well, we don't even know those papers are fact neither.
Mm,
Right.
It's just here's she say.
mhm.
And then at the same time, they say no third party should, talk about none of this stuff. Well, isn't she a third party when she's talking about putting his files out there? See,
Huh.
that's why you can. I don't know, just kind of odd there. They say don't put money on his account because they're tracking him, whatever. Well, next thing they want to put money on Catilla's, but wait a minute, she's a third party too. You see, all these things doesn't help on his case. He don't see that
Hmm.
part. It's so easy to manipulate the system.
Hmm.
Sometimes you just need to, not say nothing at all. Because things like this, to all these people that are hating their back on him, they're gonna follow him regardless. They're gonna take him down. And
Yep.
now he's saying that we the time, whatever the person is
We the
that
people
came
tyrant
and
wars. Yeah.
yeah. But at the same time, he's exposing all his stuff out there. Yeah, I get it. He's getting help and everything. That's
Mhm.
awesome. But at the same time, you need to be careful with what you say out there. Not everybody's are there to clap and cheer you.
This is
But
true. We all have haters. That's for
yeah,
sure.
and not only that, but
Yeah.
I got
anybody could
lots
look
of
it up.
them.
I love that.
I do.
Like the
My neighbors
newspaper.
hate me because I won't trim my trees the way they tell me to.
Mhm.
They're my fucking trees.
That
Hey,
happens.
Betty.
That branch is mine. Yeah, you just need to be careful on those kind, especially in court system. All those,
Yeah.
like Eric Brand, all of these people, they keep getting, more time, more time. It's because too much is exposed to a lot of stuff.
Because the player's gonna hate.
Mm-hmm. Shake,
Oh,
shake,
God.
shake.
I like everybody until they piss me off.
Right.
Right.
Hey,
I
Betty.
mean, this old lady across the
Yeah.
street, man, she gives me flowers and then tells
Habla
me where to
español?
plant them.
Yes, en italiano.
Ah, está bien.
Yep, yep.
Oh gosh.
How long you been
It's
asleep?
early.
It's late for me. I haven't even been asleep yet.
Me neither.
You better go to sleep. You see that daybreak behind me.
Oh, God, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
right.
No sun here yet.
No.
You must be closer to the west than I am. Or no, the
Yeah, I
east.
am.
The east. Sorry.
He's in the east, yeah.
I'm in Indiana.
Same.
Hmm.
I'm in Indiana also, Val. Yep.
I live where those bearded ladies live.
I don't
Bearded
know where's that.
lady. The inbred bearded ladies.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like I said, I wish I had a camera. I would have took a picture of them. I would have plastered them all over YouTube. Here they are, guys. Right here at Menards.
Menards.
Bearded ladies. And what blew my mind, they were talking about their husbands. I'm like, oh my God, you're married? I mean, that blew my mind.
Hey, hairy people need love too.
Well, yeah, but I'm just wondering what they look like.
Okay.
And oh my God, do they have children? I mean, that's what ran into my head. Oh my God, they're married and have kids. Oh my God.
That's crazy.
Oh shit.
I am crazy. I ought to be a stand-up.
Right?
Oh,
You know,
God,
just
excuse
talk
me.
about my life and everyday shit I say. It's crazy.
Hey,
Especially
Tank
around
Boy,
here.
where are you from, Tank Boy?
Canadian.
Oh, Canada. I got cousins in Toronto, Ontario.
Oh, wow.
I went to Quebec.
Quebec.
What?
Quebec.
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 You went to
Oh no.
Quebec.
Oh no. I'm saying it right. They say it's not pronounced Quebec. It's Quebec. They told us that on our tour.
They told us that on our tour,
Yeah.
right? I don't know. I've never
They
been there.
speak
So.
French and all this, and they got cobblestone roads, and they got the old Quebec and they got the new Quebec, and there's a river between them. These people are nuts. They got ice floating. It's floating, and they have a contest. I kid you not, during their winter festival that we went to, and they jump from ice to ice to ice. And this is moving, broken ice on a river. And it's moving. I mean, moving. And and it's a contest. I'm like, oh my God, you guys are nuts. But boy, they come from around the world and they make these beautiful ice sculptures. Man, I can put that on my channel. All the pictures I have. Oh
There
my
you
God,
go.
they're amazing. They made this ice castle. And you could go in there. People could actually walk in there and it didn't break or anything. There's a slide you could go down. It was amazing. And then this one thing, I was like, what the hell is this? You know, it was like, blocks of ice here and there just sitting out in the middle. But when you got right smack dab in front of it, it looked like an owl's face. It's like, oh my God, that's just, I mean, it's amazing. If you guys could ever go to their winter festival, It is really something to see. It's really, really cold when we went. I don't know about nowadays, but it was something. I was like, wow. But the only thing I didn't like, I had to get on a plane. And then I kept everybody entertained, but I was scared shitless. Okay?
Oh.
First of all, I'm going to tell you why. I'm standing there and I'm looking out the window. And there's a jet, and you know the thing you walk, the hallway or whatever the hell they call it. And it's like hooked to this plane. And all of a sudden that backed off and the plane left. And I'm like, where's that plane going? I thought you said that was our plane, right? And then the lady goes, oh, there's something wrong with that plane. So they have to get a new one. Okay, so it leaves. So this other plane looked exactly like the one that just left, pulls up from the same direction as the other one, right? And I'm freaking out. The whole time we're on this plane, it's jerking and it's, you know what I mean? And I'm like, what's that noise? What's that noise? And I thought, we're going down the runway. We're just moving down the runway. And I'm thinking, okay, we're going to be taking off any minute. I said, well, this ain't too bad, Oh, they're like, oh, no, we're taxiing down to the end of the runway. And I'm like, okay. So I'm waiting. And then all of a sudden we just took off. And it's like, why the hell do we got our seatbelts on? There's no way you're going to get out of your seat. There's no way. But then when we got airborne and then it went like down, I freaked out then. Oh my God, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Every little noise, I was like, what was that? I had them all laughing, but I didn't mean to be laughing. I was scared shitless. I really was. And my daughter's like, Mom, stop it. I'm like, don't tell me to stop it. And she had me sitting right next to the engine because the wing was right outside my window. And I kept hearing these funny noises. And then the stewardess like, oh, that's the thing going up and down for the wind to go up and down or whatever the hell they do. You know that little metal thing in the back of the wing that goes up and down? It was making noise outside my window.
It's the Twilight Zone.
Man, I was somewhere. I told my daughter, man, I needed a few drinks before we got on this plane.
I'll be right back.
The way back wasn't too bad. See, on the way there, it was daytime. When we took off, it was dark, for out of Indianapolis because we left at like, I don't know, 5 o'clock or something. But it was dark when we left. But by the time we got to Quebec, it was like daytime and I could see the ground. And I am just terrified of heights. I won't even get on a step ladder or a chair. I mean, that's just too high for me. And I'm in an airplane and I could see the ground. And I'm like, nope, because I had the window seat. But at night, man, it was like I was seeing animals in the streetlights.
Who was sitting next to you?
My daughter.
So why don't y'all just switch seats?
Because we were on an airplane.
Yeah,
and I'm not,
but you can ask.
I didn't even take my belt off, dude.
Oh God, you could have switched seats.
Nope, I'm not moving. That plane was moving enough for me.
Or at least close the that plastic blind thing.
Yeah, the window.
Nope, I wasn't moving. I didn't move.
Wow.
I had white knuckles to them arm things the whole way. But at night it wasn't too bad because I couldn't see the ground. I could just see all the lights. And then I could see all these animals in the street lights. I'm like, oh, that looks like a cow. So everybody had to come look.
You had your own Twilight Zone.
No.
Did anybody see the original one?
Yeah.
The one, I think, what was it, like 4 separate little movies?
Back then.
4 or 5 or something like that.
They used to have an episode. It was black and white. I used to watch that when I was a kid.
Original ones.
But no, I didn't see a 4-episode one.
Yeah, there was one that had like 3 or 4 or 5 episodes. I can't remember. One was about the guy coming out of the bar drunk. The other one was on an airplane that he started looking outside the airplane and he saw that thing grabbing the engine. Damn, I can't remember the other ones, but I definitely remember those 2. They were like little segments of stories.
Yeah.
It might have been late 70s, early 80s. I'm not sure.
My parents were too much into drugs by then. I grew up with bikers. Maybe that explains everything. That's why I act the way I do. I don't know. I've seen a lot of shit being a biker's kid. I know all about drugs.
Where are you at, Val? What state are you in?
Indiana.
Are you?
I grew up south of Chicago, though.
Are you close to Lafayette?
No, I'm 2 hours south.
Yeah, you're on the other side.
Why?
Yeah, I'm gonna. No, I was just asking because I'm gonna go visit Chuck. Probably sometime in June or sometime probably June or July. I was on the phone this morning with him around 2:00, 2:30 for about an hour and a half.
Yeah,
it's pretty awesome.
He helps me a lot with a lot of things.
Time ago, if I could come up and do this with him, and he never answered me.
Yeah, he helps me a lot with my computer, and then I obviously help him a lot with a lot of other things.
I got my son to do my computer crap.
Like, have you seen any of his live streams lately?
No.
Yeah.
I seen the one that he was where that guy got hit by the train.
Yeah, I actually cut him a check, and I sent him some money, and he was able to buy that microphone and that 360 camera he has now.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I go up, if anybody has heard of Bailey May, I'm just going to stay at the motel she works at.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. I'll probably go up for like, I don't know, maybe 2 nights, 3 days, 3 nights, 4 days, something like that.
Yeah.
It'll be a hell of a drive, though. It's about 850 miles and about 10-hour drive.
Yeah.
That's going to be a pisser.
Well, I hope you guys have fun.
Yeah, I'm actually looking very forward to it. Just to hang out and see,
You will.
enjoy the ride as well. I'm sure, coming from literally 8 miles from the White House all the way to Indiana, I'll see a lot.
Oh, yeah.
You come around at there's nothing. I bet you can see the biggest house in the if you want. They're my neighbor. I even have a video of me standing on my porch looking at their house. That's to show how close they are as my neighbor.
Brian,
huh?
Brian, if you have any communication with Chuck, he'll tell you about me. Matter of fact, he's the one who picked this name for me because before everybody knew Chuck Bronson, because everybody knew me before by Steve Jaros.
Right.
And I told Chuck, and he goes, "Well, look, man, you're Greek. Pick a Greek name, Zeus. Everybody says you look like Robert, so put Zeus De Niro."
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
So, we did that. I don't know, maybe 2 weeks ago or so.
You could be looking like you had that big mole on your cheek.
Holy shit! I wish I could show you all these images of Costco and all the people in the parking lot
getting toilet paper.
Oh my god!
People are crazy, man.
I know they're nuts.
What you
That's
gonna
why I
do?
went now. Get my TP.
Like really? That's insane.
Hmm.
When you text me, Golden, I was doing grocery.
Oh.
Yeah, and there was not even one package of meat, not even one package. That's how crazy was the aisles.
Oh wow.
I'm like,
so you guys all following me now? No. Say hell no. You're too crazy.
Sorry, I'm making coffee.
A little bit of milk and 1 teaspoon of sugar, please.
Yes, sir. On the way.
Just hand it out the window. I'll catch it.
Right. I love coffee. That's
God,
so
isn't
good.
that crazy, man? One person is talking to another person on totally opposite sides of the country.
Right.
What's the name that you go under, Val?
Huh?
Eric what? What's the name?
Eric Harrison.
Eric Harrison, that's right. It doesn't, it's not coming up as a, oh wait, never mind, here it is. 11 videos.
I only took 3 or 4 of my own. The other ones I just added.
They're, the videos, the most recent one is an Expedition 5, calling in a small book.
I don't know. I didn't do that.
Just look up at the chat.
Yeah,
Golden.
I did that. But because I was kicked off a couple of times, it only goes back.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it only goes back so far, and I don't have.
No, I'm right there. I just said, here I am.
Oh, hold on. Let me see.
Oh, there we go. Now we got you.
Oh, there you are. Yay. All right. Go to channel. All right. I just subbed.
Samesies.
Tell your son to change the name since he's not going to use it.
I've been trying for a year and a half.
A year and a half?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Aw. There, got it.
Oh, Tinker put it up there. Is that me? Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you. I'm starting to lose my voice. Oh, God, please. I don't need to do that.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my back hurts.
Me too.
Loudy.
I wish I did something to make my back hurt. Shoot, at least it'd be
Man.
worth it at that point.
Yeah, shit. You want something? Oh, shit. You want some of this lean?
Right?
I got some of this lean. You want some of that lean?
I just learned what that fucking shit was. I had to ask somebody. I'm like, what the fuck is lean?
Oh man, shit, you want some?
Oh gosh.
Hope I got you.
I keep pressing the wrong stuff. Hang on.
It's okay.
You know, like you're trying to grab and multitask and look over here and look over there, and then suddenly you press the wrong button. I'm like, shit.
Oh, here we go.
It's like,
well,
what?
ladies, I need to bow out of here. I appreciate.
Hey.
Whoa, what?
I'm a man. He goes, well, ladies, I need to bail out. I'm just messing with you, Aviator. I'm just messing with you, buddy.
I got you. All right.
Have a good Saturday, man. Be safe.
Yep, absolutely. Tank Boy News, thank you. I mean, 100% to, out you to let me come up here and talk with the ladies. We love all of you. Take care. See you on the next one.
Yeah, you
Have
too.
a good morning.
Bye.
All right. Take care, everybody.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Somebody's doing something squeaky.
Oh, well, it's the coffee maker. The K-pop.
I can't believe you ladies have been on here for almost 8 hours.
You don't even know.
We love to talk.
Jesus Christ.
I know I'm starting to wind down now.
Right.
Yeah, me too. If I lay down, I'll go to sleep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know, Brian, but holy shit, man, almost 8 hours. Jesus Christ.
Actually, it's almost 9 hours now.
Is it really?
Been
Yeah.
gossip. What do you mean, girls gossip? I ain't gossip about shit.
Girls will gossip, please. Men are just as bad as we are.
Yeah, all you gotta do is go to McDonald's in the early morning. You got a bunch of old farts sitting there going, blah, 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 blah,
Go to
blah.
McDonald's.
And it's all about bitching about women. Since old Betty died, I gotta wash my own clothes and dump my house, vacuum.
I love her.
I'm just thinking, I bet you wish old Betty didn't die. I bet you would have treated her a little better. Maybe she would have died.
Go.
Maybe she died because she got tired of your shit.
That bitch was wrong side.
Oh my god.
Wow, somebody's got the giggles early in the morning.
Oh shit. What the fuck is that?
She's making coffee. She's stirring it.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
See, I know a coffee drinker.
Oh, yeah.
Oh goodness gracious. Tank, why aren't you up here?
Who, Tank Boy?
Yeah, like why isn't he up here?
He didn't want to
He
be.
should stay in a chat.
There's room.
He's talking to you through the chat, Golden.
Yeah.
Oh my lord. Yes, you can come up.
Coffee's ready.
Dude, why are you licking the floor? There's nothing there.
Hey, Tank Boy.
Yo, what's up?
It's me
Question.
now.
Okay. I might have an answer.
Just by curiosity, as soon as I came on the panel, you go, "Oh, the guy that plays the drums." How did you know that?
I didn't say that.
Oh, who did?
The girl with the kitty bat.
Oh, D-Ban said that.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I could have sworn I thought that was you. Okay.
Hey, friends.
All good.
I think we got a little bit of a different voices, eh?
Oh shit.
If you ever know anybody with a real thick British accent, ask them to say, "What is it you can't face?" What is it you can't face? Is how it sounds. What is it you can't face? But with
Thanks,
someone with
Val.
a British accent, it's like, what is it you can't
Well,
face?
what did I do?
What did she do?
What do you mean? What did you do?
Yeah, you said thanks. What did I do?
I saw what you did.
What did I do?
Oh, come on. You really want me to say?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, what did I do?
Uh-oh.
Somebody subscribed to me. I thought it was you.
Oh, I did. I subscribed to everybody.
Well, that's what I'm thanking you for. What else do you think I'm thanking?
I don't know. It's like,
She's like, what did I do?
No, that's part of the reason why I'm visiting Chuck, because he's going to help me set up my shit. I don't know how to do this stuff and how to download some videos and stuff I play on my drums. And I love fishing, then I'll be filming some of that shit as well.
What kind of hooters do you use?
you just put it in your computer, the little thingy. It goes in the little slot, and then you take the shit off and you put it in your computer, and then boop, you put even
Your little thingy.
You know the little blue thing? I don't know what it's called.
Flash drive.
Blue thing, and it goes in this little slot thing here in the front.
The flop.
And your computer will go, hey, you got something in here, and you just open it. And then all your shit that's on your phone will go, beep, and then you pick out what you want to put on there on your computer, and then you can put it on YouTube. That's how my son did it. I watched him.
Actually, what Chuck told me is I use my iPhone, and then after I make a recording, he showed me exactly how to upload stuff. But I still want him to show me a couple other things before I start doing that. So I'm going to do all that when I see him in person.
I wasn't using a phone. I just got this.
Yeah,
My
you can
son-
you can do it straight from your phone. If you
got this, dude.
No, but I'll give you an example. If you have your phone and you're recording, why are you downloading it on your computer? That from your computer you're downloading it on YouTube. Why don't you just do it simultaneously, automatic from your phone that you just recorded?
Editing, maybe.
I don't know how to use this phone yet.
Oh well, that's a different story.
But if it's an iPhone, you can also log into your iCloud through your computer and then just transfer it from your iCloud to your computer.
Like
Correct.
right now, on a computer.
What?
I'm always on a computer.
Well, get the hell off it before it overheats or if you break it or something. I don't know.
Oh no, I got a fan going.
Oh, so just the breaking is the issue.
All I gotta do is touch the damn thing and it can break. I already locked 3 of them up just by hitting buttons.
Just by hitting buttons.
Those buttons are dangerous.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
just to let you all know, the brighter it gets behind me, the darker my face will get, and I can't help that. That's just from the brightness behind me.
Oh, that's fine.
I was an albino when it was dark. Now I'm tan, like a Mexican.
That happened one morning with Rob, Too Tall Rob. It was getting so bright behind me. He's like, dude, man, where'd you go?
I can believe that.
You can kind of
He's so
picture
sweet.
Rob talking that way.
Oh God, I know. He's so funny.
Poor Rob. He's been through hell and back.
Right? He's only got one more day in jail.
Rob, what's wrong, man? What kind of health issues you got? Well, I've been in a crash 36 times. I'm like, holy fuck. 36 times?
I've been run over
What the
by a
hell have you
car.
done to be in a crash 36 times, dude? 36 or 37. I can't remember what he told me.
I've been run over twice. Did you guys hear me?
No.
I was the same damn car.
Oh shit.
First they backed over me and then they ran me over.
Oh my God.
What do you do?
I was tying my shoe.
You're trying to get that insurance money.
No, I was tying my shoe.
Did they see you?
You ever seen one of them type of people in Walmart or something take like dish soap or vegetable oil or something and pour it on the floor and then
Right.
just walk around for a second and then come back and be like, ah!
No, I seen that. Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah,
Hey,
I see
lady,
that
there's
too.
a camera right over your head. You're not smart. The next aisle has a blind spot. You should have used it. Now you got to go to another Walmart.
And the way they fall is hilarious.
It's funny
Yeah, a
because
lot
they
of- a
look
lot of that
around
YouTube
first
stuff.
before they're gonna fall. They give
You
them
ever
a
seen the
slip right
videos
away.
of people running out in front of cars?
Oh God, yes.
The car stops like 6 feet from this guy, this little Asian guy, and he looks and he puts his head down and then he runs to the car
I
and
saw
pushes
that
his
video.
side into it. Oh, you done hit me. You paid that bow. 2 chicken petrol. You paid that bow.
Double.
Matawang soup.
Oh my God.
I was just looking at him and say, I don't
Yeah, people are crazy.
No speak any English.
no English.
Right?
Oh no.
Damn, what's the country I'm
Imagine.
thinking of the biggest scammers?
I'll tell you what, you probably it's in your head and I can't read your mind.
India.
No.
She's stuck on India.
They call me all
You got a virus?
Cubans.
No, I know what he's talking
If you
about.
say it, I'll know.
It's Brazil. Is it Brazil?
No.
No, hold on.
Venezuela?
Egypt?
No. Jesus Christ.
Korea.
No.
Indonesia?
You
No.
said scammers, right?
Scammers, yeah. I mean, as far as like if
It's
you're on,
usually India, but
if
they
you're
have
on
called
tag
things.
or Tender
Africa.
or anything like that.
Yeah, those people carry like 10, 11 phones, right?
Africa?
No, it's down south though.
Chile?
No, Jesus Christ.
There's only so many countries down there, dude.
It'll come to my mind. It'll come.
Panama?
Peru.
Is it a predominantly black
Venezuela.
country?
Yes.
Like Ethiopian type of thing? So like
It's not Ethiopia.
I know
Nigeria?
I was using as Nigeria. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Nigeria?
No.
It's
They
still
have-
Jesus
Africa.
Christ, we've
Well,
covered
good
half
people.
the globe already.
That's what Bob was saying.
Yeah.
The
Thanks,
fuck?
Stephen.
We've covered the whole.
We're halfway there.
Jesus. I'm like, what the fuck?
Pick
It'll
a
come to my
continent.
mind.
Colombia? Is it
No,
Colombia?
it'll come to my mind. It'll come.
Pick a continent. South America.
Make it easy.
You know, over the hill there, down a little bit to the left, not so much, but a little bit more to the right. But then if you go right up the other hill, over
That's
that
You can't
nothing
go any
there.
more south than
walk
that.
left and it's there.
Costa
Antarctica.
Rica.
That's us.
You know those
That's
goddamn
why I do.
penguins are scamming us.
Go straight, go straight. No, almost there.
Yeah,
Turn
go
left, turn right.
straight.
Which is it?
Is it Costa Rica? No.
Puerto Rico?
Costa
Oh.
Rica.
Now I'm on a mission now. I gotta know. This is bugging me.
He's gonna look it up.
If I remember, Golden, I'll text it to you. I can't believe I freaking.
Do they speak Swahili?
No,
Swahili.
it's a black nation.
Africa.
Well, that's Africa, dude.
Cuba?
The Congo.
The
Puerto
Congo.
Rico, Costa Rica,
Jamaica?
Dominican.
Jamaica?
No.
Hey, Stephen, what are you doing this Saturday?
Tahiti.
Oh my god.
Everybody's saying, man, you're fucking with us, Steve.
And you said they speak Spanish?
No.
Scamming ass
No,
penguin.
they're black.
Huh.
Oh my god, now he's
You
really
read what
kicking.
you read what Southern said? Scamming ass penguin.
That was me. Them goddamn penguins in Antarctica.
Southern said
They're
scamming
black.
ass
Come on, they're
penguin.
black and white. And
Wouldn't
they're
they be mulatto then?
Yeah, mulatto.
Mulattos.
Yeah, mulatto.
Dice vato. Hola amigo, buenas tardes.
Yeah, the mulattoes are like Dominican, Puerto Rican, Cubans. Yeah.
Well, crap. It's bugging me now.
Same.
How about Haiti? Jamaica.
Oh,
Bahamas.
Jamaica got a bobsled team. Watch me run, man. Watch me swim.
Africa, Australia.
Nigeria?
No, we already said Nigeria.
Yeah, I know. I just read it. I probably shouldn't have read it. I probably should have read it and then said something.
Oh man, it's bothering me now. And then it's in your head and you want to take it out.
Mm.
Oh god, my hands itch.
Tanzania? Yeah, it could be Tanzania.
I think I froze. I don't know if you heard me, but I said you're gonna get money. My mom always said, when your hands itch, she's gonna get some money. So
my
I'm
mom
always
always said that.
scratching.
It's a mess.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Oh, from Home Alone.
Home Alone.
I remember those good movies.
You see the deep fake version of that? Where they
No.
took that Macaulay Culkin or whatever it is and changed him to Sylvester Stallone?
No.
Hmm.
I have to.
Hey, Mom? He's playing, it's like his face, his voice, everything. It's fucking nuts. Liberia?
We already
Liberia?
said that. I already said
All right, I'm just going to
Nigeria.
shut up because I don't know.
It is like bothering,
Did we
right?
say Congo? Did we say Congo?
I did.
Okay, she said Congo. Nope, I didn't say Congo.
Yeah, about this.
Name that country, Southern says. That's a good little game show we could start.
Well, shit, we've been doing that for 5 minutes. We ain't guessed the right one yet. I don't think any of us going to win the grand
Don't
prize.
know the name.
Shit, we
We're
don't.
stuck.
And there's only 5 of us.
Right?
Oh, that's a good one, Sudan.
Damn.
My aunt had one of them once.
Ghana.
Yeah, it could be Ghana too.
He gave up. He's not even answering anymore.
No, I think he's
No, I'm here. I'm here.
I think we did say Ethiopia already.
Yep.
No, I said
Nigeria
Ghana.
and Ghana rings a bell, but I'm going to find out.
What if we put Ria at the end of Ghana?
Gonorrhea.
Love this damn boy.
Oh my god.
What? You say when you play with words, you make other words make sense.
Right?
I heard it from a friend of a friend of a friend of mine.
There it is. Damn, I was looking
Now, I
for it.
told you I wanted to learn something. Ain't nobody teaching me nothing. However, I fucking learning a little bit here. But I mean,
Madagascar.
From wordplay, when I read the Liberia thing, I saw liberal. You know when you see something that looks like something else, so your brain's like a muscle memory. You're like, that's what it is. But nope, you gotta look a little closer.
Right, right.
I was guilty of this just a minute ago. Madagascar. Isn't that a movie?
Yeah, it's a cartoon. Disney made it, or Pixar, or one of them.
Yeah, Pixar.
One of them corrupt sound bitches. Sign this and give me your whole life. Everything you do, I'm gonna take over.
Oh,
What was
God.
the damn question?
I don't even know anymore.
It wasn't a question. I mean, I don't think it was a question. It doesn't feel like a question anymore. I think we're just trying to name
What
off
country
everything.
do all the scammers come from?
Okay, look, it was a question. There we go.
Africa.
I thought
Nigeria.
they have viruses.
Nigeria is where all the scammers are. Most of the scammers are from. Nigeria and Ghana.
I'd say Syria, but
And they're
between
all named
Canada and the
Bob.
United States, we blew that place right the hell up. So unless they're in tents with antennas, I don't know.
Yeah, they've scammed people out of millions in Ghana and Nigeria. That's crazy. In fact, FBI, they
Female body inspectors? No.
Be right back, guys.
What was that, Golden?
Now say the FBI actually busted a scam ring that had they frauded Americans out of $10 million in one of the largest cases of its kind back in like August.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Pakistan?
crazy.
Yeah. It's bothering me by now.
Wrong color. They're brown. He said they're more darker.
Yeah,
And they're doing all this shit on the internet most
Right
of
on
the
the
time.
internet.
Yeah.
Anybody got a computer?
Hmm.
That's a piece of waste of garbage.
Yeah, that's
There once was an
Nigerian.
ticket. Who had a dick so long he could suck it. Oh, fuck, I almost broke my joint. Wait, no, let me just give
Number
you
one is Nigeria, it says here. Damn.
There we go.
Oh God.
It says Nigerian email scammers are the most effective than ever. And
I'm
right.
telling you. It's like they teach them that shit in school. How to fucking
It's
scam
called
people out of
scam.
money.
What is that? Scammer us, Juilliard, Scammer art. Like Juilliard, but for scammers, Scammer art.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, it's like I don't know why people will fall knowing that when they call, you know how you open a credit card and then start after that they start calling all kind of companies.
Uh-huh.
It's never like American accent. No, it's always like somewhere like in China or this like Nigerian people. You can see the accent heavy,
Mm-hmm.
And they always got the whitest names.
right?
All right.
Yeah.
Hello, my name is Jethro.
It's like if I put myself
You
like
got to add Tim in there.
no.
Yeah, go again. My name is Jeff. My
Jeff.
name is Jeff. My name is Jeff. I fucking love that movie.
Oh Lord God.
This is Jeff, and he's a killer. This is my buddy. He's a killer. He's a big drug dealer. Tell me your name. My name is Jeff.
Right.
What do you want, Vato? What do you want, Vato? I'll kill you.
Oh my God. Oh shit. Sorry. I dropped my
It doesn't matter. It's a trivia. It is.
So funny.
Child diagnosed after meeting infected NBA player.
How old was the kid?
I don't know. I watch Fox News, so I read all these headlines that pop underneath. All the cruise ships.
That would be the first child case, if so.
Yeah, all the cruise ships are out for 30 days.
Waiting for third man. I'm sorry, kid. I'm interested in your premium package.
Ivanka
Did you
Trump
guess
works
what
from
country it
home.
was
No
yet?
shit.
You know, I revealed us. What country was that?
I don't want to play this game no more. It's not fun.
Right? Now we're like, it's a mission to know.
A better way to play it is every time someone gets the country wrong, someone's got to take an article of clothing off. I'm just saying. Well, Billy Madison.
You know what it is? When you wanna remember something, it doesn't come in, but later on, like suddenly, without even thinking, it just comes through. That's crazy. Happens all the time. Like right now, I was looking for a charger. They have a double, USB thing, and for the whole week I've been looking for it. And right now I wasn't even looking for it, and I just look on the side of my bed to put my sandals, and I found the damn charger. I'm like, really? This whole time you were under here? Like, how do you got there in the first of all?
NASCAR racing postponing for the next 4 weekends. Got some heavy breathing back there. What the hell's going on?
Man, nobody having here hanky panky.
I was whispering.
I don't know, man. I hear a bunch of heavy breathing back there.
It's getting foggy in those
You're
windows.
looking stuff up on the interwebs.
I know. You wanna be my little friend?
Yeah.
Okay,
You
man.
seen that video of the guy that goes around with the little? He goes up and he asks girls at like casinos and bars and shit. And he's like, "Hey, you want a little coke? You want a little coke?" And when they say no or they get like offended or some say yes, he goes, "Oh, I was just talking about a little coke." And he pulls out this like little miniature coke, like it's like fucking like an inch tall. He's like, "Don't just need a little coke."
No.
No.
Sorry, it must be a Canadian thing.
No, he's actually United States. He's from Las Vegas.
Just fucking with you, buddy. My cousins,
Oh.
I drive my cousins up the wall. Every time they come down here, I'm like, hey. Oh, shit.
They say that a lot in Alberta. Eh? Nice
Hey.
day out, eh? Oh, I
I
see
think
you got a
Alberta
flat
is
tire
the
there, eh?
Texas of Canada.
Alberta. Let me look how far you are from here.
Hey? Hey?
I don't know. My cousins say it a lot though, and they're from Ontario, Toronto.
That's nice.
Go to Alberta, trust me. Like everything, after everything they say, they go, hey, hey, hey.
Yeah.
It's a 4x4, eh? Hey, how does it, what kind of truck does a Newfie drive?
I don't
He drives
know.
a 4x4 bike.
Oh.
A 4x4 bike. They say bye at the end of it. Everything's like, yeah, bye. No?
She doesn't get it.
No. All right.
I don't
Scrap
get
that, scratch that, reverse, get it back. Don't need a speeding ticket.
Sorry,
it. Dude, I'm old and I'm tired.
I'm just Tank Boy.
Tank, what time is it on your part?
7:43 live.
Oh, we got the same time. Okay. Well, you got daylight as well then.
Maybe. There's a Mickey Mouse blanket covering my bedroom window. I don't know.
Mickey Mouse blanket.
Gotcha.
It could be fucking daylight. And my tattoo room has that window covered by an air conditioner and black plastic bags.
It's just now coming up here.
You're in style, man. You got it going on.
I'm a fucking bachelor, bro. I don't go wasting my money on that shit. Fuck that. I got fucking blankets and black
I gotta go
plastic
buy
bags.
some drapes. Where you going, Home Depot?
I made a set of those. I made a set of those for a lady
told
when I was
you.
working in shop class. Out of thin pieces, like you know the paint sticks, like to use to stir paint.
Yeah.
Like the little okay, well, you know, yeah, you can get the big 12 or 8 foot of those. Well, I cut them into 6 feet plies and drilled holes in them. Ran that little teeny tiny rope through it and wired it through and made them into blinds.
Holy cow.
Yeah, you just tie them off and then you loop it, tie it, loop it, tie it, loop it, tie it every single so often, but just so enough that so that when you turn the turner, it makes it so that it covers perfect and then it opens perfect, covers.
Damn.
I made them for a lady. I didn't even know I could make them, but that's what she wanted, and that's what I did.
Mm-mm.
They were nice too, stained, and I wood burnt them. Like I wood burnt little designs on each and every individual one, so that when you closed it, it became a whole design.
I hope it was worth it for you.
Now I'm sure you got plenty of pussy for it.
I like them old. I like them, teach me a trick or two, you say.
Oh, wow.
No, it literally was like an old lady, but it was a shop thing that I was in.
Okay, so it's been revealed. Tank Boy likes cougars.
Well,
damn, that leaves me out.
I definitely like older women. If that makes any,
You know, my old man, God rest his soul, he used to say, "Son, there ain't nothing wrong." You know, when I was in my 20s, I used to go out with ladies in their 40s, and my old man used to say, "Son, that's okay. That's like having two 20s."
Right? We're more fun.
I just find younger women come with a lot of fucking dramatic bullshit.
No, I hear you, buddy. I'm with you. Even though I've practically kicked the can, but I'm with you. I hear you.
Oh, what is that supposed to be?
Hey, I own my house.
I'm an old geezer.
Oh, Zeus.
I
What is
want
that
my own ass. I want my own ass.
I
No,
own my
I didn't mean
home.
it that way, like literally kick the can. I just meant that I'm over the hill.
You are not over the hill.
Man, I've been over the hill for 26 years.
Shit.
My dad likes to say, he's like, yeah, I'm over the hill and I'm climbing down the mountain again. I'm like, oh shit, whatever.
Damn, Dad, we got to see you climb back up again.
Right? He's like, yeah, I climbed it up. I climbed up the hill. I'm over the hill, and now I'm rolling down the hill. Oh God.
Golden, you know how old I am.
Me?
Yeah.
I
Yeah, you
honestly
do.
don't.
Damn, you don't even.
remember.
You don't remember the conversation we had?
Oh,
How old are you? You know how old I am. I'm nosy.
I know we had it was me, you,
Come on,
and
tell me.
Rob, and
I'm
Wait,
older
wait,
than
wait,
you.
wait. I'm going to reveal a lot of things. Are you going to tell me you don't remember texting me and then chatting with me?
oh, I don't remember like us talking about our
Holy
ages
shit.
and stuff though.
Well,
Shut up! You're being too weird.
I'm being serious. You don't remember that? Okay,
I'm
I'll
going
drop
back
it.
and I'm looking. Hold on, I'm going back and I'm looking.
No, that was like a couple weeks ago or more.
Oh.
Oh, if there's in the chat, but
We
What
were
is it, a
talking
secret?
with Rob. We were with Rob, and then we went off. And then after we went off, about a half hour later, you start texting me. That's when we all shared our phone numbers. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. Because Rob
Oh,
has
you
been
smoke, you
texting
were
me
drinking. You don't
nonstop.
remember shit.
I wasn't drinking.
You don't
God,
remember crap.
the hell is wrong with you?
Damn Greek.
I don't remember. I don't. I honestly, the only thing I see are videos.
Yeah, no, we
Yeah.
went offline, Golden. That's when we had
Yeah.
exchanged phone numbers. We put it all on the private chat, if you remember.
Yeah.
Not too
And our
funny.
emails. Yeah.
But anyway, all good.
I was looking at. I don't have all the. Maybe I erased them, but I know you sent me pictures of your drum set.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I honestly don't remember the age thing. We all asked about that.
All right, take a stab. How old do y'all think I am? I'll tell you.
In between 50s and 60s.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ. Thank you,
shit.
buddy.
Maybe late 40s, but I would say mid to early 60s.
Mid to early 60s?
I think around
Get
48.
the fuck out of here.
50.
Holy cow, dude.
Wow. I think you're
47.
52. I think you're
25.
52.
Fuck it. I'm going all in.
There you go. That's my man.
25.
Stay in that lane. Mm-hmm.
Damn, just add 29 years to that.
25, 29, it's 40, 49, 50,
I think I remember
51,
you saying you're 52.
54?
Very good.
Ah,
Tank
I am
boy.
the
52 or
oldest one
54?
here.
Oh,
See?
54. Okay, okay. Yeah, see, I don't remember that.
October the 18th. Yep, turned 54. But see, now y'all can't see me because it's getting so bright behind me.
So I
Yeah.
was right. Mid 50s to early 60s.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
mid
he's
50s
not.
to early 60s. Yeah, you were right.
Get the fuck out.
I'm pretty good at this guy. You know what I mean? I'm also good with body
That's
language.
Dude,
funny.
let's go surfing, man.
Yeah, man. He's like gonna go so fucking out there, man. He's
It's
like
like,
so
man,
cool, and everyone's
up,
gonna be
man.
so stoned, man.
Wow. That's hilarious.
That's the ganja, man. How's my driving, man? I don't think you're moving.
I don't know.
That's
You know, fucking
funny.
wave just kind of crashed on top of me and shit.
Oh,
Just come
God.
I
came
won't
out
go in the ocean.
nowhere.
There's sharks.
I used to have 3 pet sharks. I had a rainbow shark, a white shark, and a black tip fin or whatever the fuck it was. They grow to be about
Wow.
14 inches long, and then whatever how fatness they are.
What happened to them? They die?
No, I wound up losing. My ex kind of cleaned my whole fucking house out. She opened the door and she's like, "Free open house. Take what you want."
Oh.
Wow.
Damn.
That was mean.
Oh, it was peachy. It was the best time of my life.
How old are you, Tank Boy, if I may ask?
About 15.
Mid 50s.
No, I'm like 33, 34.
I
Fuck,
hear
how old
you.
am I?
I hear you.
He's like, I'm like 33, 34.
Damn.
33. I'm the year Jesus Christ. If I was an arrogant asshole, I think I'd be dead right now, because Jesus died when he was 33. Did you know this?
You've lived all your life in Canada?
Well, all over. Like I've been all over Canada. And then when I was younger, we lived in the States only for I don't know 8-9 months, and that was just because my dad took a job through his trucking company, and it was costing too much because he had to drive and cross the border like every fucking day to get to his job. So we just
Yeah,
moved
I hear
over there
you.
and stayed in this big, tall fucking building.
Do you remember the States at all?
No, like not like a vivid memory, but I remember being in the buildings.
Yeah. No, I got you. No, I was going to ask, what did you like? What did you like better, the States or Canada? But obviously, since you were so young, you don't remember.
I mean, from what I know a lot about the United States, and I know a lot about not a lot about Canada, but enough. I know more about the States than Canada, and I would rather live in the States than Canada.
Wow.
Any day.
Why?
Just would.
Yeah, I rarely hear that. I always hear the opposite.
No. We're turning into a communist country. I mean, you go to jail for a long time just for, I don't know, free speech, let's say, misgendering somebody by an accident, or fucking anything. It's feelings. Feelings trump rights here.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, it's getting pretty bad over here too.
Well, we used to have we were a part of the United States. Canada and the United States, we were conjoined, right? But when we branched off and became our own little colony or whatever, we had everything you had, and then the people just let it drift away. Now we don't have fuck all. And I'm watching the same thing that happened in our history happen in your country. So your history is now becoming our history, which means that it's not long before they completely wipe out the guns, wipe out your free speech, and then it just becomes all about control after that, and then it's do what we say or else.
Yeah, a lot of things have changed too here as well.
Let
It's
Lady
only
Zaga
because the
tell
people
it
let it
that,
happen.
that by saying that you're full of shit. They say that that's bullshit. They just choose not to. Uh, like, you know how people tell the police to fuck off or here, and
Yeah.
they can because it's their right of free speech. Okay, well, they say they're not rude and they choose not to act that way.
Are you fucking
But
kidding?
they have a right
Canadian
to do
people
it.
are
That's what
ignorant
Lady
as
Zaga said.
fuck me. But when it comes to law
Yep.
enforcement, if you offend that officer, you're disorderly, which means you're disorderly conduct, creating a disturbance,
Yeah.
disturbing the peace.
They're say this is what they said. I'm not saying me. I'm telling you what they said.
Where
They
is
said
she
that
from?
she said she's from Canada.
Right. What part of Canada? I mean,
Oh, I don't know. Fucking, I
Lady
don't know.
Gaga,
Honey.
right?
Yeah, Lady Zaga. Yeah, I see her in chat all the time, and I was like, well, I know Canadians, and they say this, this, and this, because and she's like, oh, GoldenEye doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. That's crazy. That's not true. Blah blah blah. And I'm like, look, I'm just telling you what I've heard personally from several Canadians that I've spoken to. So, take it up with
well,
them.
maybe
In fact,
she
got
should
on
walk up to a
Peachy's
cop
panel.
and exercise her freedom of speech, and do it in a much vulgar way, the same way that some people do in the United States, and then tell her to contact us when she gets out after being remanded for so many weeks until they get the time out of her anyway, and then she gets released. Tell her to let us know how that goes. Whoa, you get fucking darker when the light goes out or the light comes up.
Yeah.
You're not even fucking tan. That's like a full on black going on there. Or is it my
We
screen?
can just call him Shadow Man from now on.
Yeah, what's
You
up,
look like
Shadow
a
Man?
shadow.
Don't you like clowns, kid? Aren't we fucking funny?
I think he fell asleep.
No, he's still there. I see his eyeballs moving.
I don't see shit. He's like a shadow man.
Maybe he can't hear us.
Maybe.
This is
Oh, what
ground
happened?
control to the guy in the corner.
Yo, Zeus.
Yeah, buddy.
Hello. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
See,
buddy.
he did fall asleep.
Do what?
We was talking to you and you weren't answering us.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
So
truly
we didn't
apologize.
think you could hear us.
No. I'm sorry. What did y'all say? I wasn't paying attention.
I don't remember. I got Alzheimer's. Hell.
Sorry, I was watching TV up here. I got my laptop here. Well, I don't know if y'all can see anything. I'll see if I can reflect it. I got my laptop here. I got another monitor that shows the same thing as my laptop, and then my big TV on top. So that's why y'all always see me glancing up that way. Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
Where'd
Okay,
Golden
we'll
go?
forgive you.
No, what I do is I put it on mute, and I always just leave it on Fox News, and it just shows all kinds of shit and highlights and all kinds of things popping up.
Oh, she's back.
I read underneath what's going on.
Yeah, it fell off.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you got a seatbelt in next time. Do we have to double check it and make sure that you're seatbelted into your car seat to make sure that doesn't happen again?
Right?
Are you too small for airbags? I need to know.
No, I'm not.
Yes. You ever had one of those things explode in your face?
Nope.
Oh
I
God.
did. I went to take one out of in a scrapyard and triggered some kind of a failsafe in the fucking thing that blew up, and the screwdriver that I had almost went through my cheek.
Yeah, I'm
Didn't
telling you,
puncture me
they're
because my
dangerous.
top of my hand stopped me from having that happen. But had that would have been on a little bit more of an angle, I would have had a fucking screwdriver in the side of my cheek.
I had my side
It
ones in
was
my
like getting hit by a box.
Avenger blow up when I got T-boned.
Yeah, airbags can seriously hurt you. And cause serious injury.
Totally.
It wasn't
I had
the hit
two
of the
black
airbag
eyes.
that did the most damage. It was whatever that yellow and white dust is that come off of it. Whatever that was, I couldn't breathe for days.
That
There's like a
too.
dust on them. That dust,
Yeah.
as soon as I inhaled it, I couldn't breathe. I threw up. My lungs felt like they were on fire. I was like, holy fuck, I can't
Yeah,
breathe.
I think that's an anti-fire type of substance.
Well,
something else to
it
give
had
us
no
cancer.
business being in my lungs. I'll tell you that much, because I didn't like it at all.
When I was in my accident, when my airbag went off, I almost broke my damn nose. I had two black eyes. This shit was fucked up.
Oh shit.
Brian said, "What's
Salty's
TTV?"
on live.
Hmm?
Salty's on live.
And so is NC Tire Enter.
Yeah.
What is
Yeah.
Brian said, "What's TV?" And then ammonium nitrate. And then
Ammonium nitrate, yeah.
Southern said, "Airbags are dangerous. They're fucking dangerous."
They are.
Now I told you, them damn things are gonna kill us one of these days. Don't listen. Fuck y'all.
Salty's blocked me. He thinks I'm with the Discord bag of dicks.
Salty has blocked you, Golden?
Yeah. Yeah, he blocked me.
Wow. Why?
Because he thinks I'm with Discord.
Yeah.
You go into
Do you want to be back on?
What?
Do you want to be back on?
I honestly don't care.
Well, I'm just only asking respectfully because if you do, I'll talk to him.
Well, I mean, I think Betty's actually went in there and asked, like, are you blocked Golden? And he said it was the reason was because I was hanging out over at A Balance's thing, and he saw me over there, and he knew that, we were over there because and people were coming from over there over to him to troll. And just because I was up they're hanging out with them, he assumes that I'm part of that crew, I guess.
Who is
And
Discord or Discard or?
oh God, I'll let Tank
Not
answer
who.
that because that's confusing.
It's not a
Well,
who.
fair
It's
enough.
a
Fair
what.
enough. I was only asking because if you do want to get back on his, whatever, I'll talk to him. That's all. If you don't
Yeah.
care, then that's a different story.
I mean, it really doesn't matter to me. I think he's a cool dude. I'm subscribed. I actually go to his live streams. I can't obviously participate in any of the conversation because he's blocked me, but I still support his channel. It doesn't. I mean,
I hear you.
yeah. But no, I'm not part of the Discord bag of dicks. I was hanging out over at AB's
Who are these
because Dave.
dicks? Damn it! I want to know. I don't want to
Yeah,
talk to
Dave.
dick.
And you sure as fuck don't want to
was
suck them
going
because you don't put nothing in your mouth that way.
Fuck no! I don't belong there.
Dave was going to Ann Arbor, Michigan to be with DDT, and so for 3 days he had a live stream. And occasionally I went over there and hung out with Nevaeh and Odin, just to
that's
basically
awesome.
check up on Dave and make sure that he was getting there okay. And right? I miss when cars were dangerous and sex was safe. Hell yeah. Shit.
That was
But
a long time ago.
so
How I remember when you didn't
anyway,
even have
that's
to
where
wear
he
seatbelts, man. Kids could lay out in the back window and the cops didn't give a shit. I
You drove
remember
5
that.
hours
So anyway,
with me in the back fucking window. Sorry, go ahead, Goldie.
so that's where
It's
he.
going back
That's
in
okay.
the early mid '80s.
Okay, go ahead. I'm listening. I'm sorry.
That's.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Please forgive
I was
me.
just letting
Donate me.
I was just letting Zeus know that that's where that stems from.
No,
And
that's cool. I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to pressure you. I mean, it's all up to you. If you want it, if not, it's all good.
Okay, who is this Discord or whatever?
Not a who or what.
Okay, what? I said, what is it?
Okay, imagine.
I did say why because you corrected me.
I don't want to
already.
hear the fucking statistics of it. Just fucking tell me what it is.
Okay, I'm listening.
Damn, what great communication.
Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. Can you just take a belt and choke me off a little bit right before I climax? That might help a little teeny bit to take the blow off the head.
Oh God.
I don't know about.
Lord, I apologize. So Discord is a server-based thing where each person has their own server, so they can invite people into that server to text or talk in voice channel, or you can call people on it. And some of them are good. Some people vet their people before they come in to make sure that it's a good little community in it, and some people just like to accept people that are going to dox people and talk shit about people and leak
I don't
personal
think she knows what
information.
doxing is either, Tank.
Say I took all of your personal information and did a whole live stream about it. Everything. Right down from how many times you've been married to where you live, how many times you've been charged.
I've been married twice, if anybody wants to know.
Write that down. Write that down. That's one less thing we got to do. No.
I don't have nothing to hide.
Right, but
I've had
I don't know.
5
That's
children.
basically what it is.
I'm going to be 56 years old. None of my 5 children are married. And I have no grandbabies, so I already know I'm going to be dead and gone before they have kids, if they even have kids. I'll never be a grandma.
You could always adopt grandbabies. Just go to the Walmart, see one you like, grab it, take it home.
Yeah, right. That's not the point.
Weirdo.
I was supposed to fill them up with sugar and send them
I
home.
can see him in the aisle.
That's Grandma's job. Let's make cookies. Right? Let's make fudge.
My mother used to feed me every time I
You
went over
fill
to
them
the
up
house.
with sugar and you send them on home. There you go.
Aw.
Hey, Tank Boy.
Yo, what's up?
I thank you very much for having me on the panel. Guys, I'm going to call it quits. I'm actually, to be
Okay.
honest with you, I'm really hungry. I'm gonna go cook me a really decent breakfast.
Right? I heard that.
If you're looking for eggs, Golden sells them. She's kind of a gold or an
Jesus
egg farmer.
Christ.
She already sent them to me.
Oh,
get the
cool.
fuck out of here.
All right. Well, I got some bacon. I got about 16 pounds
What
of bacon.
is wrong
if you
with
want a few pounds of that.
Chuck Bronson sent me plenty of bacon.
This dude.
I got everybody covered, man. It's good.
Well, all right.
Guys,
Make
I'm out.
muffins now.
Guys, I'm out. Love you all. Be safe. Have a good day.
Thanks for being
It
here.
was nice
We
talking
appreciate
and
it.
meeting you, Zeus.
Likewise, guys.
Have
Take
a
care.
wonderful day.
Thank you kindly to you all as well.
Peace out.
Good night.
Later, Zeus. Do you see what Southern put? If you stole my life, you would beg me to take it back.
Oh shit. I just Oh god.
If I was ever kidnapped as a child, I'm pretty sure that they would return me because when I was a kid, I was always a very curious kid. I asked questions all the fucking time.
Well, that's the only
And
way you're
every
going to
kid
learn
knew
something.
why. Right. You know? What are you doing
If
with
you
that
don't
wrench?
ask, you're not going to know.
Why? Well, because I need to tighten the bolt. Well, why? Because if I don't tighten the bolt, then the chair's going to fall apart. Oh, well, how long is it going to take? Well, it's a few minutes. Why? How come?
Why?
Right.
Because I can only move so fast. That's why.
I was like a sponge as a kid, man. I absorbed everything. Everything I seen, touched, heard, smelt, tasted. I just soaked it in.
That's my little one.
Oh god.
My brother's the total opposite. He just likes his Xbox, and then that's it. He didn't give a fuck about anything else. Just as long as he has his Xbox and his TV, that's what he learns from.
Yeah.
No. You got to
He's one of them
expand
gamers
your
that
mind.
when he loses, he screams at the TV and as if the TV did something wrong. Why don't you scream at yourself? You're the one playing the fucking game. You're in control of the controller. Learn how to play it better.
Exactly.
What's fucking camping? Camping is intense.
My one son loves to play this tank game. And I don't get it.
I
'cause all he
don't
does is
swing that way
scream.
though. I mean, I really like women. That's what I really like.
Mm.
But $20 is all I'm saying.
Wow.
$20?
It's $20.
God, you're a cheap fuck, aren't you?
I'm a cheap fuck. I like to fuck.
Oh god.
But that's not how that song goes. I'm a cheap fuck. How does that song go?
I have no clue.
Me neither.
This one time at band camp.
Yeah, I know. You played with the flute.
Fucking right.
You got very close to that flute.
And I got real jealous because everybody else was blowing on her, and I said, nope, that's not what I want. She's not even fucking loyal or faithful. Fuck that fucking flute bitch.
Yeah. Okay.
Can't trust a bitch like that, man. You just can't.
Oh my goodness.
I think that's why I don't rent bikes either. Everybody's had a ride on it, you know? Nah, I don't like that.
Mm-mm.
Where?
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, she's leaving. She's not coming back. Well, nobody talked all at once.
Oh, I thought you were talking. I was listening.
Oh, well, you just heard silence just then. So, I mean, maybe you were just imagining my voice. What were you thinking of?
I don't know. Give me a second. It'll come to me.
Yeah, or breathe heavily, one or the other.
How's that? Do you want me to moan too? Oh.
What
I
the
can
fuck
take
is
real
going
good.
on?
Push it real good.
That's too much.
Hey, when you gotta fake it, you gotta fake it, just so it'll get the fuck off of you.
Fake,
Right.
fake it till you make it anyway, or break it, one or the other. Yeah. Can you imagine if someone had just opened the stream at that moment and you're doing that?
They'd be thinking, what kind of fucking channel is this?
Could you
They're
imagine if they
recording
did it at
themselves.
work? Could you imagine if they did it at work and the volume was up?
Oh shit.
You
think
know
they
that they
had
would
to
shut
do
it off
like that?
before people could see it, so that then people would think that they were listening and watching porn.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that would be funny.
That's it, Tom. You're fired. This is the 15th fucking time. We've given you plenty of warnings, and fucking HR is just not impressed. You're out.
Mm-hmm.
You're fucking fired, Tom. Clean out your locker at the club.
Why doesn't Brian join us?
I don't know.
I don't know
Originally,
either.
it was just supposed to be those two fellas that come up, and she asked me to come up. I mean, because
They're scared.
These streams are based under just females, kind of. It's like a female panel. People can learn a lot from that. I've learned so much. And
What
this is
did you learn?
I can't tell you.
Oh, okay.
It's classified intel. No,
He didn't learn
I
a fucking thing, ladies.
no, I learned a lot about how females think of things, how they interpret things, which is not that much different on how men interpret them, but it's in its own little realm of a way.
Well, I can tell you I'm not going to boil any tampons just to get stoned. I can tell you that. I'm still thinking of that.
Who the fuck boils tampons to get stoned? Why don't you just smoke a
The
joint or a
Indian
bong hit?
people. We were talking about that earlier. Where the hell were you?
I was probably taking the dog out.
There's something in them. Somebody was saying that they boil them in water and they drink them. But now that they can't get them in the stores anymore, they're digging for used ones. It's like, ew, that's gross.
Right.
Well.
And the worst.
Yeah, I think you were walking the dog. Yeah,
Well, what
so you
happened
missed
was
out on a lot of stuff.
Ryan,
yeah, well, I
had
took
to get your
the
chocolate milk.
fucking I took the dog out and I seen a guy walking with a chocolate milk and I was like, there's no way that the store has chocolate milk now. They give it for the last 2 weeks. So I was like, hey fella, where'd you get that chocolate milk? And they said the corner store. I was like, fuck yeah. So I just left my door unlocked and everything. I just walked right down around the corner to the damn store. I was like, I'm getting me at least 6 of these sluts. So I come back and drank them.
What?
Not all of them. Not all of them at the same time. Like there's so like I drank one.
Have you ever had Kroger's chocolate milk?
It doesn't sound like it's appetizing. It's got the word croak in it.
No, Kroger.
It's a grocery store chain.
Yeah, we have here one.
Oh yeah, I forget you're in Canada.
You ever had the chocolate milk that moos at you?
No.
You're supposed to win
If it's
something.
gonna
and
moo
you
at me,
open
I
it.
ain't drinking.
No, I'm serious. When you open it, it was a contest thing that they do. And when you open it, if it moves, you win something. And then it's like, and boom,
Oh,
you
God.
win something.
Oh my god.
I have a family member that had one of those. We were sitting in the living room and she opened it up and it's like, and then fucking next thing you know, she's like, I won. And I'm like, I don't care. It was disturbing. It made me feel like she was drinking the cow itself.
Oh wow.
It was tripping.
That's weird.
It's like I can't eat anything that's got a face on it while I'm eating it.
Oh, shit.
I just feel like it's looking at me, you know?
Yeah, like
Stop looking at
fish.
me, Schwan.
Well, you could always put a pillow over her face.
Yeehaw.
No, I like.
Isn't that what they said?
I like that.
Isn't that what?
That looking is good, but I mean, I'm not like cutting pieces off of her and eating her. I'm talking about like something
Yeah.
like a, like pig
Yeah.
roasts. I can't do the pig roast shit because when they start fucking putting that thing on that spinner thinger, the face and everything, it's looking at you as it's spinning. Nope, not doing it. Not fucking doing it. We're sitting there for fucking 4.5 hours watching this bitch cook, and I'm looking at its face getting fucking tinier and tinier and looking at me with its beady little fucking face, and I can't eat it after that because I think it's looking at me. I think it's like look at I don't know. It's fucking weird. Fucks you up, man.
Oh God.
I can clean them though. I got no problem cutting them up, cleaning them, skinning them, everything, but can't eat it
Yeah.
in that instance with the face. Sick of people in China eating all these fucking bats and cats and dogs and fucking whatever the hell else they got.
It's
I'm pretty sure if you give
disgusting.
them bastards a squirrel, they'll eat the damn squirrel, eyeballs first.
Mm-mm.
I had a squirrel for a pet once. She fell out of a tree as a baby, and she lived in my pocket on my shirt, and she'd come out, and I'd feed her with a bottle. I named her Cricket because when she chirped as a baby, she sounded exactly like a cricket. So I named her Cricket. And she
How
loved
cute.
Barbie-sized pancakes. She loved them.
Did you say Barbie size?
Yeah, little tiny pancakes.
What'd you do?
Barbie
Just put a
size.
drop of it? Would you put a drop of it on the frying pan and then just flip it with a little miniature fucking Barbie flipper?
No, I used a regular one, a regular spatula to turn her. But I'd make them little itty bitty because she was cute. She got about as big around as a coffee can. She got so fat. But she was cool. She was cool. I let her
When you
run
got
around
hungry?
my house.
There's a guy that's on YouTube. His name's Robert Boner,
Mhm.
and he has a pet. I know. It's Bonar or Boner. It's Bonar. He has a pet raccoon.
Oh, Bonner. Yeah.
I had a
Yeah.
possum too.
Oh, those are ugly. Ugh.
Oh no. You're thinking about the wild ones. Now if you have
Fuck
one,
yeah.
they're clean. They clean themselves like a damn cat. And he loved to take baths. Oh my God, I couldn't keep him out of the bathtub. He always wanted to get in the bathtub and get a bath. All the time.
I swear, you country folks, boy. You got some
Well,
weird
this is what
ass
happens when the storm rolls through here and they get blown off their mothers and all that stuff. Somebody's got to take care of them. If they're in my yard, I got to do what I can. I do the same thing with wild birds. I had a bunch of rabbits. I had 9 baby rabbits that their mother, I guess a cat around here ate her. And she just dug a hole in my yard and had her babies and just left them there. My dog found them. Yeah, I had 9 of them.
In California, we used to get wild possum, and I'm gonna tell you, they get big as fucking dogs.
Oh yeah,
they're
they get
scary, and they growl at you, and they got big ass teeth. Ugh, it's horrible. They're scary,
and they're razor sharp. You don't want to get bit by a
So I was like,
possum. But mine was tame.
Hell no.
He was real friendly. I let him walk around the house. He had a ladder to go back up in his cage and all that. He was cute. My dog didn't like him because they can't see very well. And I think that's why they walk with their noses up in the air and they swing their head back and forth because they're smelling the air because I don't think they can see. Because he used to bump into shit all the time. You know, like.
Yeah, moles.
It's like, oh my
groundhogs.
God, what is he, blind?
Is it groundhogs or is it moles? Moles are blind.
Yeah, moles don't have eyes.
Oh,
I
shit.
used to have them all over my yard.
Ugh. Yeah,
But
that's
they moved to the
nuts.
neighbor's yard because I cut down my piss elms, you know, so all the grubs died. So now they had to move to the other yard. So now all I have is white and red oak in my yard and some maple trees that I planted. I got the biggest oak tree in the area, though. They wanted
Wow.
to put a water line on my side of Rio Grande, and I told them, no, you're not. You can put it on the other side where the farmer's field goes, because I'll tell you right now, I'll get a hold of the tree hugging people. You're not going to force this water line. You know, the Arbor Association, you know,
Yeah.
they save trees. I mean, this thing is huge. I mean, it's got to be like 8 foot across at the trunk. I mean, it's huge and it's perfectly round at the top. It's beautiful. And I'm like, no, man, you're not going to force a water line to go through those roots and then you mess it up and then a big storm comes by and then tears it down. No, it ain't happening. So they put the
There
water
you
line
go.
on the other side, just like they thought they were going to put a fire hydrant on my corner. I said, no, you could put it across the street in that field corner, because you're not the one that's going to come out here and weed eat around it, nor are you going to mow around it. No, you're not putting it in my yard. Well, this is where the engineers said that we have to put it. I told them, I said, listen here, you son of a bitch. I got a 12-pound sledgehammer that tells me it ain't going on my corner. He was digging a big ass hole in my yard. I walked out there. What the fuck are you doing? You know, if the fucking Nances want the goddamn thing that close to their house, put it on their corner. Let them mow and weed eat around it. Because I know that's why the water line was put on my side going down the street I live on. You know, and then they thought they were going, no, you can continue across the street and put it on that corner. Because just as long as you're within like 1,000 yards or some shit like that, you still get a discount on your freaking insurance. It ain't going on my property. There ain't no way. Let somebody else deal with it. It's crazy, man. These people around here are crazy. I told him, I said, you ain't got my permission to put that water line on my property. So if I go to put a fence up and I break your water line, oh, well, your problem, not mine. Because they didn't have my permission to put their water line on my property.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh,
So that's what I
God.
love about living out in the country. Like I said, my property doesn't go to, like, there is no sidewalks. My property goes to the middle of the road. And then there's a metal thing in the intersection. My property goes to that metal thing. Does that make sense to you guys?
Yeah, it does.
So when I say no trespassing, you can't stop on my side of the road. You got to park on the other side of the road.
Oh,
You don't
God.
park
Hold
on
up.
my side. I'll have your ass hauled away. You know? Somebody left their brand new ATV in my yard. I didn't know who the hell it was.
Yeah.
And then I called the police and they didn't know whose it was. So they hauled it away. Brand new.
Brand new.
Yeah, it ran out of gas. And they just left it in my yard like it was okay. Hell, it sat there for like a week. How long is it going to sit there? You know, no, it's like, you're out of here. This is my property. Oh, before I tore my house down, because I used to have two homes on this property. And when I first moved here, I was in my kitchen in the one house washing my dishes. I see headlights pull into the driveway to the house next door. And I was like, well, who the hell is that? I go over there with my shepherd. His name was Ringo. And with a flashlight. He's got his pants down and his weenie out. And she's getting ready to blow him off. I said, excuse me, can I help you? They didn't even see me coming. And they're like, oh, you know, no. And I'm like, well, this is my property. Oh, we didn't know anybody owned this. I said, well, now you know. Let everybody else know. You know, you ain't going to do your shit in my yard. Then my dog
Sorry
jumped
about
on their
that.
window and said hello.
Oh. That's crazy. Oh
I know
God.
they're nuts
Sorry,
out here.
I'm
waiting for some
sneezing.
dumbass to think that they can still pull into that driveway over there. Because I took the pipe out of the ditch. I took it out. So I'm just waiting for some drunk to go, oh, I'm going to pull in here and turn around. Boop, in the ditch you go. Well, that was smart, wasn't it?
Right.
I mean, they're crazy out here driving.
Hey, Val,
But
I'm putting something in private chat. If you want me to send you a link for like when we go for next week, my @ symbol is not working, so just put @ before the last part. After
at .com?
No, @gmail.com.
Oh. For what?
If
Send
you
you a
want,
text?
no, like if you wanted to get the link, so next week if you wanted to come on when Golden Eye starts the show, so that when we hit live you're there, I can email you the link. So if you email me at that, then I can email you back as a reply with the link, so you click it and then you can be on here before she goes live next week. Know what I mean?
Well, I can't promise anything because I don't know if I'll be able to be on.
Well, that's fine.
But he's just saying to
Just
have you, on the system. That's all.
Gotta write it down.
He can notify you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have
too,
time.
if you want there, Betty.
Yep.
Contact. So I have to put contact you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Tank Boy News? Okay.
Everything that's there, is the same.
Except I have to put an @ before Gmail. I got you. I'm old. I'm not stupid.
I got
you. And it's all little letters?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm a little there.
Well,
I'll
sometimes they're picky.
my email there too.
I'm sorry?
I'll put my email.
Shit, Betty, you've probably been on the internet for a while, or had the same one for a long time.
What was that?
Mm-hmm.
That last part of that, I haven't seen that in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody remember Hotmail?
Oh my God, I remember that.
MSN, the equivalent of Facebook Messenger.
Right.
Or Yahoo Messenger, whatever the hell it was.
Yes.
I had an ex that always talked to people on there, and all the Indian people were always trying to get her to show her tits and fucking. Well, come on now, please show me your tits. Come on, oh baby, please show me your tits. What the fuck?
I seen that on Facebook. Yeah, and people donating crazy money in there.
Them Indian people were fucked up. Looked like they were sitting in a rundown closet.
Right. And the camera just straight to her tits, and she's like nothing, just talking and showing. It's like you never see her face, but you can see the damn guy next to her pooping. Right?
So you were there when my ex-girlfriend showed that shit off.
Maybe it is. I don't know if it's the same.
Have a good day, Southern Minnesota.
Southern's leaving?
Yeah. Thank you for coming in.
Night.
Later, Southern.
And hanging out.
Being her.
Well, I found this people because one of my girlfriends, she was looking for something, and somehow I hit this place, and it was crazy. The camera's like right straight to her tits, and she's like with the belt showing her nipples back and forth, and I'm like, what the hell?
The Indian guys try to solicit the girls into getting naked on camera.
Right. But she has like a link where they deposit them, and as soon as they deposit, she starts showing more and more. Like, what the hell did I just walk in?
What is this a channel on YouTube?
No,
I saw it on
the
Facebook.
old Yahoo. Oh, I guess it's on Facebook now too.
Yeah, I seen it on Facebook.
Wow.
It's crazy. And the reason I went there because my friend keeps getting her videos down. She does makeup, and I told her, well, and just because she kind of dress a little provocative, she gets flagged down. So I'm like, well, this lady shows more than you, and she's like, this one literally like showing everything, and I don't know. That's for me prostitution, to be honest. And I'm like, well, she should be off the YouTube. I mean, Facebook.
Well, hell, they got
No couth at
for
all.
real.
Yeah, I just think it's no more desire for the women to look for a woman when the woman's already like that. That's sad. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like dressing like that.
No, me neither. I'm not into that.
Makes you look cheap.
Yes, it's like there's no respect, not even for yourself.
Exactly.
They'd reply with, "Cheap? This thong's $40. This brazier's $30. What's wrong with you?"
The bitch can't even make for her damn bras, man.
I can't see how people could wear thongs. I never got that.
Well,
It's like,
I can do that.
putting a piece of yarn in the crack of your ass. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, but I mean,
They're meant
for,
doesn't bother me.
They're meant for no lines and stuff,
Yeah,
and it
mine.
does take some getting used to. There is a difference between a G-string and the thong, and a butterfly thong.
I ain't going to wear
There's
any
like
of
different types.
There's something going up the crack of my ass. Nope, it ain't happening. I don't like
It
wedgies.
doesn't bother me, but what does bother me is like when you're showing everything. And not doesn't bother me, it's like, how do you want the person to take you, fully respect you if you're giving the wrong impression, But at the same time,
Right.
it depends on the person,
I know a girl that moved in with her mother, and she had thongs, and her mother did her laundry, and then she went to her mother and said, "Where's all my underwear?" And she says, "You mean all that stuff that it's all ripped and torn? There's nothing to them. I threw them out because they were damaged. They weren't good. I'll buy you some more. That's the way they're supposed to be." She's like, "It
Oh my
doesn't cover
God.
nothing." That's the point, Mom. Gosh.
Are you leaving us, Brian?
What did he say?
His feet in his mouth.
Brian.
Right?
He's a version of Joe. So.
Oh my God, it's 8:30. Holy crap!
8:36 to be precise.
And it's already 10-hour live.
It's 5:36. Maybe we should call it a night.
Yeah.
Well, if you
It's
say
been like
the
10
outro,
hours.
greetings
It's like
and
10.
ungreetings.
Yeah, it's like 10 hours, guys. I think we did good.
That'll do.
Right? Well, thank you so much, Val. It was so nice to meet you. I
Oh,
really
you
hope that we
too.
see you again. I had a wonderful time with you tonight. Of course, as always, Betty. We always have fun. And thanks for everybody that was here tonight in the chat. We had a good time. Blue Eyes, Cindy, D-Ban, and all the rest of the crew. Tank, as usual. Love you. We had a good time tonight. I think we did good tonight. It was a good show. And Brian in the chat. Yeah. We.
Oh.
No, it's the same. We'll see you guys next Friday as usual.
Sounds good.
On
time?
the flip side, around I don't know what 6 o'clock. Roundabouts
That'd
is
be
usually
9
when
of my
we
clock.
go live. Yeah, that would be
End it now.
Pacific time. So yeah, I guess 9. Yeah, sorry. All
Yeah, I'm
right,
3 hours ahead.
have a good day, everybody.
All
You
right.
too.